Okay, so a lot of you have requested that I do the KaiserDaBard situation. Actually, it was only a few of you on some of my River Silver videos. KaiserDaBard was a situation I've seen here and there, like just kind of like in passing. And it looks like a huge rabbit hole. I've seen like River Silver cover it. I've seen like tons of other people cover it. I saw this Moderwellen guy. He was like one of the main people behind it. And I never actually did like a full deep dive of it, but I finally decided we're putting everything aside and we're finally just going to dive into this rabbit hole to see what all the fuss is about with this KaiserDaBard situation. Now, I kind of knew Kaiser back in the day, back when I streamed on Dead by Daylight. Like, I saw him around. I would like message him saying, hey, I liked your content and stuff like that. I know, like, when I had my situation go down on Twitter, he retweeted it and kind of was like, you know, this guy's reprehensible or whatever, which is a little disappointing because if these allegations are false, and I'm not saying they aren't false yet, I don't know because I haven't looked into it, but if they are false, then he of all people should know what it's like to go through false allegations if that's the case. But that's neither here nor there, you know? I'm not going to go into this situation with, like, a bias. You know what I mean? I don't want to, like, go into it, like, already biased or already having the well poisoned. I'm not like that. I actually do look at situations and I try to meet them where they're at. I don't, like, try to sensationalize. I don't believe in sensationalist bullshit on the internet. So, I'm going to look at this situation. We're going to see everything we have. Apparently it's a lot. And I guess without further ado, let's look into it. Let's just get this going. So I have several videos in order. Some of them are Moderwellen's videos on the situation. One of them is Kaiser's response. I also have this other response video that Kaiser did. It was like based on the, like, I guess it's like the there was like a doxing situation that happened with him. I don't know if it's necessary to watch. It might be unrelated to all the Moderwellen stuff that's been going on. It might be worth watching. I put it on like a maybe, you know, like a miscellaneous video. If we have to watch it, then we'll watch it. But otherwise, I don't think it's necessary because I don't think like all the other stuff was mentioned here. We might watch it. We'll see how we're feeling. But again, without further ado, let's just get into it. This video is protected by free speech and fair use. Yep. Okay.
Now, chances are, if you are watching this video, you are aware of the recent drama that went down between the Dead by Daylight YouTuber KaiserDaBard and the commentary channel Horror Told Me. And
I'm not aware of it, actually. That's why I'm watching these videos.
You probably are 100%
also, this video quality is ass.
Convinced that
Bro, why is your game... Okay, Moderwellen, not for nothing. Why is your gameplay quality so bad? What the fuck? Dude, that's so weird. Okay, I don't know why your gameplay quality is like that, but I guess we're just gonna have to deal with poo-poo game quality.
Tony is completely in the wrong because he maliciously dogs Kaiser by revealing his personal information to his entire audience.
I have no idea what the fuck he's saying. I have to put on captions. Sorry. I know we're like... I know I'm being like a weird bitch about this. I'm really sorry, but like I just can't fucking understand what he's saying just because he's like speaking really fast.
Terry channel Horror Told Me, and you probably are 100% convinced that Horror Told Me is completely in the wrong because he maliciously dogs Kaiser by revealing his personal information to his entire audience.
What the fuck am I watching? What is happening? What?
Therefore, Horror Told Me deserves to lose his platform and get bullied off the internet. Now,
what the fuck is happening? What? Okay. Alright, I guess we do have to watch this video first. I literally spoke of it, and it has to happen. So this is a 2-hour video called Lies, Harassment, and Doxing. I've had enough. This is right before Moderwellen made his video, so I guess we do have to watch this video first. Alright. I'm gonna put this on 1.5 times speed, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to normally watch a fucking 2-hour video. Wow, we're really in for a project, huh? I mean, I kind of knew this was going to be a long segment. That's why I put off doing the KaiserDaBard situation. But, like, I figured it's just, like, worth maybe, like, putting it all into one video to see, like, where we're at.
The first thing I want to get out of the way is because I know multiple people even, are going to comment it. Everybody, or everything that I've talked about today has already been reported to the proper authorities. People always like to jump to sue or press charges. I am doing so. Not...
Okay, so you're actually talking to, like, a lawyer or police or somebody like that. Okay, I guess that's a good start, I suppose. Okay. Sure, alright.
the suit because I can't afford a lawyer, and also I don't know how well the lawsuit would actually go over. But I have submitted everybody's information to the proper authorities so that they may investigate this further.
I still have no idea what the fuck is happening. like I'm watching like the first 30 seconds of the fucking Moderwellens video, and I'm watching the first 30 seconds of Kaiser's video, and I still have no clue what the fuck's going on.
Waiting on word from the detective on what the next steps are going to be. But at this point,
oh shit, Detective McNulty is involved in this rabbit hole. That's crazy work, dude.
Am tired. I am exhausted. What you're going to see today in today's video is a long list of lies, defamation, pathological liars, and more. I'm going to showcase how everyone...
Yeah, I mean, that sucks to go through, you know? I feel that.
...who has ever thrown out allegations against me is not only lying, falsifying evidence, and just straight up wrong, but also how they have put my family in danger.
Okay, Blair Blank. JoJo is currently being investigated in a child sexual exploitation case. Wait, what the fuck? Bullshit. Get a life and leave hold up. This got dark really quickly. Bullshit. Get a life and leave people alone, chat. Okay, do we have evidence that he's, like, actually being investigated by this? Is there, like, an actual police report saying he was in, like, a child exploitation case or child sexual exploitation case? Is there, like, actual evidence of this? A bunch of blocked out Facebook pages. There's a relationship status. Okay, none of this really. I mean, it's probably Kaiser's family members that they're trying to go after. I mean, this is definitely icky shit. Friends, family, gotta admit, some of these entries are weird and probably just spoofed by Kaiser, but daughter, son-in-law, one thing's for sure, is correct as the mother, father, and granny. Oh, Jesus fuck. Okay, so there's people trying to dox Kaiser, which is not good. Listen, I don't know what it is. Like, people were doing this with River Sivir as well. Like, people were trying to dox River Sivir, and I don't condone that shit whatsoever. Like, you don't fight doxing somebody by doxing, right? And you, like, even in a hypothetical world, if Kaiser is absolutely guilty of any of these things, you still don't dox him. Right, like, don't do that shit. It's just not, like, worth it, and it's also not, like, it's just not a low that you want to stoop to. It's just fucking weird shit. Again, I'm not saying Kaiser is or isn't guilty yet. We still don't have enough information on everything, so, yeah, I guess we do have to watch this video. Yeah.
My friends in danger. As of recording this video, the doxing situation from Horror Tommy has led to a particular Twitter account who will not be named and who I will not be advertising, posting the information of my friends, my family, including my 70-year-old grandmother, their full names out and about, with the excuse that it was a public Facebook profile.
Damn, that's tough. That sounds like the River Sivir excuse.
One that nobody should have had access to because no one should have known what it was. But now people do know what it is because Tommy himself pushed it out there. Tommy himself posted my identity to the world to see.
That's fucking crazy work. That's terrible. I'm sorry. That's really awful. Hello, Kaiser. It seems like you've forgotten where you previously worked is publicly accessible through Facebook and your Facebook. So just because it's a public Facebook profile, that doesn't mean you, like, go and post it for the public to see. What if Kaiser didn't want his first and last name to be to the public, right? What if Kaiser didn't want anyone to see that, right? Like, that's still fucking shitty as fuck. Yeah, that's gross. That's definitely very gross if that's true.
My real name with my real Facebook profile and allowed people to go in and find the real names of people, including my own mother, who has already received harassment.
That's terrible. I'm sorry, dude. That's really awful.
The people in this video are dangerous individuals. You can even see how Tommy and another person I'm going to be talking about a little bit later on in this video condone this behavior of posting my personal private information and the personal private information of tons of people who are both attached to my old Facebook account, the one that I had when I was like 18, and the new one that I recently deleted in a vain attempt to make sure that no one could gather any more information. And yet in the short span since Tommy had posted that post and me deleting my Facebook, they already did. Real life people.
Damn, that's tough.
People are now in danger because of Horror Tommy. Real life people are being harassed because of a petty internet squabble over the lies and falsities of someone. Today's video will recap the harassment.
I think there's something that needs to be said about the Dead by Daylight community constantly attracting people that just fucking think doxing is okay for some reason. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's like there's so many people in the community now that are just perfectly fine with doxing. River Sivir in his circle is fine with doxing. People were trying to dox River Sivir, which I also don't condone. And then people were trying to, I guess, dox Kaiser. I guess this was before the River Sivir stuff, but apparently there's a lot of people that are just totally chill with just, like, revealing people's personal information and shit. It's so fucking weird.
And defamation I have faced over the past several months, and I will be going into depth on several people within this harassment who are responsible for perpetuating these lies, namely two players. Jason, someone who has changed their name on YouTube, and I can no longer find the old YouTube account, but thankfully I grabbed all the videos and screenshots before they locked that YouTube down, and Horror Tomy, the person responsible for spearheading this entire process. I won't be going into depth on a lot of what happened as much because I've already made several videos, 4 of them in fact, on the situation, and they will all be linked down below. The very last thing that I want to make clear...
Okay, do I have to watch those videos too? On like hold on. Alrighty, I guess we're going back even further. Holy shit, this is such a fucking rabbit hole that I was completely unprepared for. But I want all the information. I want to be able to give the best possible take I can on this situation, so if I'm gonna do that, we're gonna have to go back even further. I tried to skim through everything. Apparently there's like 4 other videos Kaiser made on this doxing situation, and I guess this Bazooka Blair person on Twitter, DVD streamer sometimes, well, that means you don't have good mental health, because every single DVD streamer, no sane person streams DVD. Anyway, that was a joke. Anyways, they made like a Google Doc or something. Oh, they linked a Discord server? What the fuck? YouTube Bard, which is KaiserDaBard, is a creep taking advantage of minors. Proof in their own server. No age verification at all. This shouldn't be allowed at Team YouTube. Okay. He's a lot like @PlagueMoth, except an actual pedophile. Okay, so... according to this allegation by this Bazooka Blair person, if you look at the actual definition of a pedophile, that would mean that Kaiser is taking advantage of people that are 13 and under. So that is going to be the standard that we're setting going into these allegations. That's according to what Bazooka Blair is saying, right? That's according to what they're saying. I'm not saying that they're definitively doing that. I forgot KaiserDaBard was non-binary, by the way. Okay, so going into this, if I accidentally say he to KaiserDaBard, I'll try my best to refer to them as they, them. I'm not actually trying to misgender or use the wrong pronouns. I actually am really sorry. I try my best to do that. I genuinely forget sometimes. So just know going into this that I'm not doing that out of malice. Yeah, so again, according to this allegation, that would mean that Kaiser would be talking to people 13 and under. Okay, so that is according to what Bazooka Blair is saying. So we'll see if that winds up being true or not. So I guess this is the Google Doc that they released. It's fucking 21 pages long. Jesus fuck, this thing is going to be very convoluted. Alright, I guess we're going to dive into it. I'm making this statement because, quite frankly, I am annoyed with the way that absolutely nobody else in the community has. Up until a month ago, I was on good terms with Kaiser and was very friendly with them, and I even asked to join, they would join my podcast. What? What? Wait, hold on. So, was this made by this Bazooka Blair person, or was this made by, like, a different Google Doc? What the fuck's happening? I'm, like, skimming through this, like, video. No, I guess not. Okay. So, right off the bat, I'm getting, like, super parasocial vibes from this person within, like, the first 2 sentences. Like, just right off the bat. Like, not for nothing, but, like, I don't know. You say you were good friends with them. Who knows if you're actually good friends? Listen, I've had many instances of content creation in the past, right? Being quote-unquote friends with a content creator, it's, like, near impossible. Because when shit hits the fan, who's really gonna be there for you? Right? And that's just the reality. The fact that up until a month ago you were on good terms with him, you were friendly and asked if you joined their podcast, did you stop being friends with them because you asked them to join the podcast and maybe Kaiser said no? Was that the reason? I don't know. Okay, whatever, we'll keep reading. Regardless of what goes on in the space, I refuse to ignore that there are people who have suffered here, namely Blair, a minor who was exposed to NSFW images and then harassed. So this Blair person is a minor, I guess. They released a fucking Discord server. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna ask is, did Kaiser know the age of the person? I did speak to Blair personally to find out information right after Kaiser's video dropped, but I believe Blair saw me as one of the harassers from Kaiser's video and I was shortly blocked. Okay. Does that mean... Okay, dude, this situation is so fucking convoluted. I wish the best for Blair. After the several self-harm mentions on Blair's Twitter, I can only hope she's doing okay. Okay, we don't know if is the self-harm related to what Kaiser was doing? Was Kaiser actually knowing the age of this person? Like, what? There's just so much, like, is there, like, any evidence in this document? Okay. I guess there is. Jesus fuck. All right. Kaiser creates spicy selfies channel for intent of supporting body positivity. Blair makes a ruckus in Kaiser's Discord claiming Kaiser to be a groomer due to spicy selfies chat. How would that be grooming? Like, you realize that the definition of grooming is a very deep, methodical process of setting typically a child up for typically sexual exploitation. One, we don't know if Kaiser knew the age of this person. Two, I highly doubt that Kaiser doesn't have an 18+ warning on his Discord. Like, he has a fucking 18+ warning on his Twitter. Like, he had one on his Twitter. They had one. I'm doing it again. I keep forgetting. I promise I'm not doing that on purpose. They had an 18+ warning on their Discord, right? And on their Twitter. I highly doubt that they also had one on their stream too. So I highly doubt they didn't have one in the Discord because that's what you originally alleged, but okay. After looking into Kaiser's server immediately after this came public, I found the spicy selfie chat to be publicly accessible to anyone. Weirdly, what I found were responses from Kaiser to pictures which were deleted. I believe these were nudes Blair and another person I spoke to claimed to be in Kaiser's server, but that is only backed up by Blair herself and another follower of Kaiser. Blair starts massive argument, fucking grammar issue. Blair starts a massive argument. I feel like this person wrote this was like super young or something. Spanning through Kaiser's Discord and Blair's own personal Twitter and also several other servers such as Aaron Duke's server. So far there's no screenshots for any of these. Blair made some absolutely abhorrent remarks which were racist, transphobic, and just obvious lies which I personally do not condone or agree with. However, Blair is clearly a child with severe mental health issues, but we don't know if Kaiser knew the age of the Blair, okay? We don't even know if, like, any of this is real because you're not showing any screenshot proof of this in your document. Okay, where do we leave off? Who was targeted by Kaiser and publicly shamed to Kaiser's audience of thousands. I can't help but feel like the person that wrote this document is probably extraordinarily young. There's just so many grammatical issues. Either they're extraordinarily young or English was just not their first language, because this document has so many fucking grammatical errors in it, and it's really tough for me to read. Blair was harassed so drastically that she posted several outlandish tweets about Kaiser, trans people, and self-harm. Blair was and likely still is not in a good mental health state. Well, that's not really Kaiser's responsibility. And again, we don't know if Kaiser was responsible for any of this. I'll always respect Kaiser's pronouns regardless of whether I like them, which has always seemed like a sentiment I only held. I keep forgetting Kaiser's pronouns, and that's not really like it's just because I honestly keep forgetting. It's not because I'm doing it on purpose, and I do think Kaiser should have their pronouns respected regardless of if they are or aren't guilty. But so far, I'm leaning towards them. Like, I'm not seeing anything, like, super damning from Kaiser because, like, there's no evidence of, like, anything. I hope that people don't run with the narrative that Kaiser's identity had anything to do with this, because that is quite frankly a dick move and a terrible thing to do. Why would anyone run with the identity that it had anything to do with this? What? Only, like, idiots would do that. Okay, whatever. Kaiser deletes Spicy Selfies channel entirely in what is likely an attempt to avoid accountability for anything that took place in said channel. Again, without any... you can't just say that they deleted the channel, because without any proof, without me, like, seeing any legitimate evidence for anything, I can't really... what am I supposed to do? I can't really do anything with that information. Kaiser has a history on Twitter of liking and retweeting NSFW, including graphic content. Content from women, NSFW artwork, all around were very strange posts of themselves. They also, shortly after likes were removed from Twitter, made a post gloating about how they can like whatever they want. Now, I'm not a hero. I have an NSFW Twitter myself. I keep it private. You have an NSFW Twitter, but you're likely not a fucking adult yourself because you have so many grammatical issues? That's odd. Okay. But I also know for a fact that some of my audience is children and do disregard the fact that is quite frankly disingenuous and dumb. I would not be posting... Dude, are these allegations just a shameless plug to fucking... I talk about this all the fucking time on the channel. people, like, when you come forward with allegations on the internet, there is a huge incentive of doing it on the internet because there's a lot of clout you can gain from them. I'm not even kidding. This is a real fucking thing. Even if the allegations are real or false, you can gain so much fucking clout even if the allegations wind up being false. And so the fact that you're continuously plugging your channel in your allegations, very strange. I find that so strange. This is so odd. Like, none of this makes any sense. Like, you're saying that Kaiser doesn't have an 18+ warning in their Discord, but they probably do have an 18+ warning because they have an 18+ warning in their Twitter. They also had one in their Twitch back when I was around. They also had, like, none of this is making any sense. None of this makes any sense so far. This is a very, there's something very off about this document. None of this makes any sense. Kaiser has a history of liking and retweeting NSFW graphic content from women NSFW, but he has an 18+ Twitter. I don't care about that. He has an 18+ Twitter. Like, what the fuck what are you talking about? Oh my god. Okay, I see the kind of person we're dealing with now. I see it. Dude, this is fucking crazy. Like, this is extraordinarily disingenuous. You're trying to make it seem like Kaiser is trying to lure in minors and take advantage of them and delete evidence, and you haven't shown evidence for any of these things. These are such serious claims. You got the Discord claim wrong, saying that, like, his Discord doesn't have an 18+ warning, but it does. We don't even know if Kaiser knew the age, even if they were in the Discord. There's just so much missing. They also, shortly after likes were removed from Twitter, and made a post gloating about how they can like whatever they want. Yeah, because they had an 18+ Twitter account. Their Twitter account was 18+, so no minor should be on his Twitter account. Now, I'm not a hero. I have an NSFW. Oh, I already read this. What the fuck? I would not be posting anything remotely sexual in the Discord, both of which are 18+. The reaction from Kaiser claiming the Discord is 18+ is completely irrelevant if you seriously think kids aren't just going to agree to the terms and service and just hop on the Discord. No, it's not irrelevant. If Kaiser finds out the age of the people, then Kaiser would ban those people, likely. Kaiser probably doesn't want any minors in their space. Now, can you show us proof of Kaiser actually talking to the minors knowing the age? Can you actually show proof of that? Because Kaiser at this point is, like, in their 30s, right? I assume that's, like, their age. Because they're a much, like, older person, I'd say. They're, like, in their 30s. Again, how old are these minors at the time? Like, we need to see. You also claim that Kaiser is a pedophile, which means Kaiser would be talking to children 13 and under. I would need to see proof for all this. Like, these are serious claims. I would need to see a lot of proof of this. I was also informed by a smaller content creator that Kaiser had copyright struck their video about the situation, hence I made a video. Okay, I would need to know the context for that as well. So far, you're not showing proof of anything. I don't want Kaiser's audience claiming that I'm doing this for defamation or views. I doubt that. You were plugging your channel like 3 times in this document. Again, we're not even like 3 pages in. You plugged your channel like 3 times. So I'm going to doubt that one, to be honest. I doubt it. The whole reason I decided to contact people and talk to victims is because they weren't heard. I may not have a massive pull on the internet, but I want to do the right thing. Yeah, well, I'm sure you do, given that you're like, oh my god, here's my podcast. Oh, by the way, here's my channel. Oh, my channel has 18+. Wow, look at me. I'm doing such a good thing. You're like virtue signaling throughout this whole document. It's like very annoying. Now, I understand Kaiser will likely make a video attempting to debunk these claims, but honestly, I have proof in the pictures, so why didn't you lead with the proof? Why didn't you lead with that? I saw Spifey's channel, Selfie's channel myself. That's not good enough. You're going to have to show proof. I saw that pictures were deleted, and I saw Blair getting harassed by Kaiser's audience. As content creators, no matter how big or small, I will be posting evidence. I appreciate you taking the time to read this, and this is Tommy. Apparently, this Tommy person is not a good person, apparently. Kaiser's video in which they addressed the allegations, this was the start of my whole investigation, caused Blair great distress. What the fuck is this? Can I show this video?
Facts! With all of the facts that you are a pathological liar looking to try to get revenge.
So, you showed a video of what the fuck is happening? Like, you showed a video of him responding to this exact Google Doc. Like, I already have this video pulled up. I don't really think this helps us, just to be clear. Okay. I guess you decided to edit this Google Doc afterwards? I don't know. Blair's claim after Kaiser's video. Harassing friends in server. Bruh, your friend went after me and I retaliated. Second, a rule in your Discord isn't the same as a verification, you absolute moron. That's literally the worst excuse ever. At a non-bird, look at this creepy bald fucking pedo. Okay, I don't know any of these. I like, we don't even know the age of Blair. Like, you're saying that Kaiser talks to people 13 and under, because that is what the definition of a pedophile is. Like, if you look at the actual DSM-5 definition, you know, the person has to be 16 or older, the age difference has to be 5 years or greater, and the person that's younger has to be 13 or under. You know, I'm not going to accept the whole terminally online definition of what a pedophile is, where the narrative online is ran by a bunch of dumb children, and adults do nothing to push back against these narratives because they're scared of getting canceled. Like, I'm not really going to subscribe to that idea. I actually look at allegations in good faith. I'm not going to sit here and, like, subscribe to some random fucking tweet that somebody made. It's funny because there's literally full frontal nudity in your likes on Twitter. I don't give a shit. His Twitter is their Twitter is 18 plus. That doesn't matter. They have an 18 plus warning. How the hell is Kaiser supposed to control all the minors that go to their Twitter account? Like, I don't understand. Like, if Kaiser knows the age of the people that follow his Twitter and, like, he knew some of them were minors, then yeah, they should block them or do whatever they can, obviously. But there's only so much that Kaiser can do. Like, it's not Kaiser's job to babysit these people 24/7 to know who is and isn't a minor, like, all the time. Like, Kaiser can't, like, you can only do so much to find out this information. Like, I don't understand. KaiserDaBard is likely liking comments calling a child sexual abuse victim a virgin is worse than child porn. Okay, so I love that you show that they show a picture of this and then you don't actually show the actual screenshot of them saying it. That's great. Yes, I said the N-word. Well, that's not good. I mean, you're a minor. Allegedly, they're a minor. So I guess, like, it shouldn't be held over your head forever. And also, like, even if someone says the N-word, like, years ago and then they don't say it anymore, like, I'm not really gonna care as much about that. We all have an edgy phase. I used to say it, like, fucking every slur in the book back in the day. Back when I was in middle school, high school, even, like, early college, I said, like, every slur in the book. I'm not happy about it. That's not me bragging about it. But, like, everybody has, like, an edgy phase, or a lot of people have an edgy phase, so I'm not proud of it, but that's what I did, and I don't do that shit anymore. I'm not going to be like the rest of Twitter where they just hold that shit over your head for the rest of their life because you have nothing better to do. Yes, I misgender pedos. Great. We have no evidence that KaiserDaBard is a pedo, definitionally. If that's your only defense instead of proving allegations wrong, then you're sad. KaiserDaGroomer. We have no evidence of any of this. Yeah, I don't know. This person seems very malicious. Like, I'm just getting vibes that this is a massive clout chase. Interested in any evidence you have of Kaiser? Oh boy. The entire server, they say, I say because I assume they're referring to Kaiser, says no nudes allowed, but there's clearly nudes present. A simple rule being saying be 18 and no age verification is against Discord TOS if you have few NSFW channels, especially if you're a content creator. There's just a whole level of responsibility you're supposed to uphold. I could send cherry-pick screenshots to make them look bad, but I'd rather send the full unaltered server. Any screenshots of NSFW stuff, I'll admit, not having any verification for lewds is suspicious. However, it doesn't prove anything and isn't technically nudes. I was banned the second I was asked about it. I'm making an alt right now. Join and get screenshots. And there was legit nudes from what I saw weeks ago. The third, legit full balls and tits. Okay. Plus check their likes. Okay, incredible. I don't know. Let's censor this post-production because that is a picture. It's an ass pic of somebody, and Kaiser apparently likes them. Again, I don't care about any of this because Kaiser's account on Twitter is 18 plus, and Kaiser cannot babysit every single person that is here on his Twitter, on their Twitter, sorry. 80% porn, 20% DVD. Uses they them pronouns crutch, but acts like a typical straight man with all these actions. Seems like a grift to me. Okay, so, you know what? Based on this sentence alone, that goes to show you don't seem to care. You claim to apologize for using the N-word, but, I guess you don't seem to care about that as much now. Cool. It seems like this whole fucking thing is just a virtue signal. This, like, entire document is just virtue signaling. Oh my god, look how bad Kaiser is. Oh, by the way, go check out my streams. Guys, go look at my streams. These are all my streams. That's kind of what this whole document comes across to me as. I don't agree that their pronouns is the issue here at all. Okay, I guess Tomy is pushing back against this. That's this Tomy person. As a content creator myself, I do see the likes specifically are extremely problematic, especially on a public forum. If this is true, and I personally can't find anything, I would be interested in screenshot. 3 of their fans commented to my original post saying stuff and the pronouns other than the allegations. So yeah, you're full of shit there. Okay, wow. Of course I'm joining his server on multiple alts, and even if he has them deleted, this person is unhinged. This Blair person is extraordinarily unhinged. Like, let's just give them the benefit of the doubt and say that everything about Kaiser is true. Kaiser talks to 13-year-olds. Kaiser is grooming children. Kaiser is doing all these horrific acts and, like, absolutely abhorrent things. Let's just say that it's all true for a second. This fucking person is extraordinarily unhinged. Like, they are joining the server on, like, multiple alt accounts. They're clearly trying to get Kaiser canceled for some fucking reason. And this Tomy person clearly seems interested in it to some capacity because I guess Kaiser didn't want to do a podcast with them. Or I guess maybe they wanted more clout and Kaiser wasn't giving them enough clout. So I guess they decided maybe if they do this cancellation against Kaiser, it would give them more clout. Some of this is just extraordinarily unhinged. Like, shit. Okay. And the lies. Do you know how... Oh, wait, hold up. Of course. Oh, no. Yeah. I already read this. And the lies. Do you know how often people, they say, people in the comments say, insert insult here in every video. It's not true. They say it just to play their victim for petty points and donos. Just gonna gather more evidence over the next few days on an alt. It's funny because making the video admitting he has 18 only in his server as a rule, but no verification is peak. Again, just because if they have 18 plus in their Discord, that's as much as they can do. Like, there's no way Kaiser can verify the age of every single person involved. You know what I mean? Like, we don't know if Kaiser knows the age of everybody. You're saying that Kaiser is knowingly grooming children, but Kaiser doesn't fucking know. Like, you haven't shown any evidence that Kaiser knows the age of the people. You haven't shown evidence that Kaiser is, like, grooming children. And, like, even if Kaiser knew the ages of the people and he was, like, still, like, sending NSFW, that's extraordinarily irresponsible and that's very gross. But even then, like, that still wouldn't be enough evidence that Kaiser's fucking grooming children. Like, we still need, like, more evidence. Like, we need more than this. Like, you're not showing enough here. True, but yeah, if you want to make a full response vid, you want to add bullying, you can use my testimony. I'm ready to burn this bridge. Straight up, 20 plus people have reported me about getting their criticisms removed. Seeing nudes without expecting. Nobody wants to see butthole when joining the gamer server. Yeah, but it's an 18 plus server. There's an 18 plus warning that you would see that stuff. And again, Kaiser can't verify the ages of the people involved, every single person. If you get me actual proof of anything, I would be interested in helping, but I obviously can't. If you have nothing... Wait, when did I ask for your help? You never did. I offered, but you literally have nothing on Kaiser right now. Okay. Except the entire server and the fact that he has no age verification for penis being posted, but okay, cheers, love. Okay, yep. This Blair person is obviously very, like, mentally insane. This Blair person very clearly has mental problems. Like, they're clearly not a sane person. Statement from a person who was a fan of Kaiser and spoke to Blair. Oh, dude, why the fuck is this screenshot so small? What the fuck is this? Jesus fucking Christ. Like, why do you have screenshots cropped? Fuck, man. Okay, June 25th. Hiya, I'm not sure you know who I am or not, but I recently spoke to a person who I believe to be your friend Blair. I asked if they have any proof of what they explained, and they got very upset and blocked me. I was wondering if you or your friend would be interested in discussing what went on. Kind regards. It's this about the Kaiser accusations. Yes, I'm not friends with the party, but making accusations, but I was in contact with them. In the tweets, they said that they had proof, but I feel like they were swarmed and couldn't provide any. Then Kaiser wiped the server. In the messages, you seemed to be a lot more grounded, so I was hoping you could provide insight. They did have screenshots of the NSFW section, but they were dealing with the mob that Kaiser sent, and they got depressed, and I haven't heard from them in a while. They seem very defensive, which is understandable given everything that's going on. Not to say that I agree, but they have been flustered. True, but over the accusations is one thing. Publicly calling out a minor to rabid fans is another thing that I don't think they handled it very well. I mean, probably, but you also have to remember that Kaiser is dealing with very serious accusations. Like, I don't know, man. It's like, if Kaiser is getting serious accusations and they, like, decided that these are false and that they decide to, like, go hard on people back, I'm not really gonna fault Kaiser as much. Like, yeah, could Kaiser have been a little more responsible? Yeah, but I'm not gonna hold it over Kaiser's head. You know what I mean? Like, it's very clearly a stressful situation Kaiser's going through. Kaiser has a lot of very serious accusations levied against them. Like, I'm not really as concerned with Kaiser right now. I would be inclined to agree. I don't particularly agree with the stuff Kaiser does, hence why I'm looking for proof. So far, there's, like, no proof at all whatsoever that, like, Kaiser has done any of these things. So far, there's, like, legitimately no proof whatsoever. And so the fact that we're halfway through this document and this Tomy person who wants to be more level-headed, I can see what the strategy is going to be here. Like, they're trying to be level-headed and do, like, a build-up saying, oh, hey, look at me, I was acting in good faith, and they're going to try to give, like, a slam dunk case towards the end of this. I can see what the build-up is going to be here. Yeah, I stopped donating to them when they started to bully me for my content. I gave them weekly and I called them out for it. Anything I said got deleted, but yeah, other than being a massive asshole and creepy with some of those shower pics, I never got much info out of them either. I was going to do a podcast with them, but then the allegations came out. You asked to do a podcast, but we don't even know if Kaiser wanted to do the podcast with you. All right. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, is there more screenshots here? Oh my god, okay, I have to read more of this shit. Oh my god, I really hate the way they have screenshots laid out. One of Blair's tangents was how there were topless pics in the spicy chat, and there were a lot of members being LGBTQ+. I don't know why Blair is harping on the fact that they're LGBTQ+. Blair seems like a really troubled kid who I guess got caught up in a bunch of edgy circles and is making a bunch of edgy jokes about LGBTQ people and then saying the N-word. And now they got caught up with this Kaiser person and they seem like coming out with this is like the best thing to do, even though we don't know that Kaiser did any of these things whatsoever. It seems like they're just a really troubled kid from what I'm seeing. It was defo strange to have that chat, but I'm pretty sure it's legal. Did Kaiser know Blair was a minor? I mean, it was in their bio and stuff. Okay. I don't... If it was in their bio and Kaiser didn't... we don't know if Kaiser checks the bios for everyone involved. But, again, it was in their bio, sure. Did anyone... is there any proof that anyone reported Blair for being a minor? If anyone else... Wait, so, I'm sorry. If you guys knew that it was in Blair's bio, why didn't you report it to Kaiser then? Wouldn't that be the right thing to do, is to report that information to Kaiser being like, hey, Blair's a minor, you might want to have them not in your 18+ Discord. That might be a good thing to do. I don't know. I wish there was stuff that was very grounded, but I can't find much to work with. Sadly, being a weirdo isn't a crime. The wiping of chats was an interesting move, though. That would at least be worthy of some guilt. Oh, not necessarily. If somebody wipes their entire Discord, it doesn't necessarily automatically strike guilt. It could be. It definitely could be a sign of it, but it's not definitive. Sometimes people get so stressed out to the point where they just wipe everything of their social media because they get endlessly harassed and they don't know what to do. I mean, you never know if Kaiser was getting harassed and Kaiser just decided to wipe the Discord clean. True, but cyberbullying a minor is. We don't know that. I need to see what Kaiser specifically said. We don't know that. I have no proof of that. The video is terrible, but I wouldn't say cyberbullying, just a person poorly managing their audience. I would agree, but I have told Kaiser multiple times that the kids is just a minor, to either blur the name, private the vid, but every time my comment gets removed or deleted, then ignore it as if they want to be out there. I completely agree that Kaiser is bad, but it's hard to make other people see that, especially given their influence. Yeah, that's why I haven't really come out and said anything. I don't want the dogs after me without backup. Even me contacting you and Blair is risky, not gonna lie, but I just want to be clued in fully. I feel there is defo more than meets the eye, and I want to stop at anything before more people get hurt. We don't even know if Kaiser hurt people. Like, allegedly, they, like, sent, I guess, people to harass Blair, but, like, I would need to see what the fuck was actually said. Like, you guys aren't showing any proof of anything. Like, where's the evidence? Like, you're showing screenshots of conversations you have, but, like, what more do we have to go off of here? I need to see what Kaiser specifically said. Any chance I can use this conversation in the video, I will remove, yada, 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 using it's just comedy. It's okay, everybody deserves the ability to speak on important stuff like this. I spoke to a content creator who is adamant Kaiser claimed in their video. I won't let be signed, yeah, whatever, okay. My interaction with creator claiming Kaiser, creator claims that Kaiser removed the video. Literally an hour. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Okay. Literally an hour or two. It was taken down, re-uploaded with a new thumbnail. Okay, whatever. I don't think this matters that much, the first screenshot. Well, I tried joining a server to get more context and talk about us, because just said a bunch of shit without any proof and Discord was taken down. Yeah, the spicy selfies chat was removed and an announcement was made about it, which is strange. YouTubers should not have something like that. Just weird. Completely agree. And if they do, they should use they should ID users. You can't tell if everyone in your fans is 18 with a rule like that. It's just irresponsible and predatory. We don't know that. I wouldn't say it, just because Kaiser doesn't know the age of the people involved. That doesn't mean Kaiser was trying to get minors to join their Discord server and to, like, groom them with, like, these images or whatever the fuck the argument is here. It's just very stupid. It's just dumb arguments. Like, I don't get it. It's just very... It's just weird, you know? Like, this whole thing is just, like... There's just no evidence to any of this. The irresponsible... Like, I wouldn't... Like, predatory is, like, intentionally trying to set up minors to, like... for something that's, like, really traumatic. Like, that's, like, intentionally trying to do that. But it seems like Kaiser is not doing that. We have no evidence of any of this, and it seems like we are locked... Okay, I'm censoring that fucking tweet. Jesus Christ, that's... I gotta censor that. He's retweeting a picture of naked boobies and a woman holding a heart. Incredible. I want her to hold my heart like that. Okay, sorry, that was inappropriate. If I hit my sub goal, I'll do a Wii t-shirt live on stream. Very thin white shirt that I own. Said shirt. Incredible. Shirts that go hard. I love sucking dicks with my butthole. Same. Incredible. We love that. And people have the audacity to say that black isn't as beautiful. You're right. It's extraordinarily astonishing. Yeah, I guess. Sure. Yeah. Getting fucked like a slut. Mood. KaiserDaBard retweeted. Incredible. I don't really care about any of these things, by the way, just to be clear. I'm kind of just, like, goofing at these, like, Kaiser retweeting this because Kaiser has 18 plus on their Twitter, and Kaiser can't control everybody that, like, views their Twitter, so I really am not inclined to chastise Kaiser for this. It's, like, not really something that I am interested in. Altercation to Aaron Duke's Discord. Aaron handled this extremely low, no involvement, so... Okay, what the fuck is happening here? If you are a minor and join my Discord, then you broke the rules you specifically agreed to. Lily, I don't think this is the place to have this conversation. Yeah, it's definitely not at all. You take it to private DMs or you drop it. This person has been harassing me after they got banned from my Discord for attacking a mod. Final warning. So wait, this was in Aaron Duke's Discord? Oh. Wow, that's very inappropriate. Jesus Christ. That was very inappropriate. What the fuck? Okay. Final warning. Stop. Mate, this is not the place. Please stop. You can talk about this privately. Thank God. Warnings are warnings for a reason. Ignore them and you get banned. That goes for everyone. Apologies, Aaron. I thought I'd fully blocked them. Have a good day, everyone. I love you all. My message directly to Kaiser requesting they join my Wait! So, oh my god, you literally joined Aaron Duke's Discord just to contact Kaiser? That's so fucking unhinged! What the fuck? Why would you use someone else's Discord server to try to directly contact Kaiser? Oh my god, dude, you're essentially involving Aaron Duke and all these other people involved in your fucking stupid-ass drama for no fucking reason. This is so unhinged. Oh my god, this is a form of You literally just showed us proof that you were harassing them. That's fucking crazy. You are literally self-reporting in this message. Oh my god, this is these people are unhinged. This homie, like, this Tommy homie person or whatever, and this fucking, I guess the, Blair are just, like, they are just mentally unhinged people. Any chance you'd be happy to free this month or do a podcast this Tuesday? My subathon starts tomorrow, so I don't think this week, but I could try for sometime next week. Oh, crap, sorry, I didn't realize. Appreciate the fast response. I'll see if I can make next week work. Kaiser's announcement, they're removing spicy channels. Okay, alright. There has been a slight change in rules. The spicy channels has been deleted, but not for the reasons you think. It pretty much was unused. While I think it was cool for people to post their more risque things when they were feeling a little bit sexy, it just sat there collecting dust. Therefore, please make I feel like that's a stupid reason to delete a channel, by the way. Like, if a channel's not being used, just let it sit there. Keep the archives of things. Fuck it, dude. And also, Kaiser, you're not able to, like, use this channel to, like, prove your innocence now. So I think deleting it was not the way to go, but, okay. I don't know. Like, me personally, when things collect dust, fuck it. I just leave it up. It's the same logic where if you have, like, a YouTube short or a YouTube video that doesn't do well, fuck it. Leave it up, right? You never know if it might pick up, like, later down the line. That in mind, I'll be doing a revamp of the server and making it look pretty. Any unused channels will be deleted and some channels will be more centralized. So if there's a channel you really like having around, make sure to use it over the next week. Also, we have finally set up a full onboarding process. New members will not be able to send a single message until they not only accept server rules, but also do a series of introductory things like leaving pronouns and saying hi in the main channel. New members will receive a role until 24 hours and nonsense, yada, 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 and then he sucks the dick of his community, or they suck the dick of their community. Got it. Cool. Cool. Okay. After the release of the document, Kaiser created a video with no proof backing their claims. I was absolutely swarmed with mixed opinions for love and hate. This was to be expected and extremely concerning for me, and this was a great deal of stress. In a sense, I got a small amount of what Blair went through. I have several times tried to drop this topic to no avail, as more seems to be getting released. Blair has made additional statements on Kaiser with proof this time, claiming damning things. Like what? How is that? So damning would imply that it's undeniable proof that Kaiser was engaging in these things, so we would have to know that. When people call me transphobic for a mild meme and they literally don't even release, I'm on E. Okay, I guess that's damning, by the way. Oh no, I guess, Blair is, what is this? Estradiol, 2 milligram tablet. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. This is estrogen. It's a form of it. I, like, looked it up. I mean, I kind of knew what it was. I wanted to be sure, but I looked it up and I was like, okay, yeah, I was right. All right, cool, fine. I guess, yeah, so they are trans, I guess. Yeah, sure. Am I faking being trans now? Well, I mean, we don't know if this image is yours, right? I mean, given the fact that you're willing to lie about Kaiser being an alleged pedo, which I'm leaning, like, overwhelmingly in the direction that I don't think Kaiser is a pedophile. I'm overwhelmingly leaning in that direction. There is not enough evidence to prove that Kaiser is attracted to people that are 13 and under, so... even like with the minors in their Discord server, right? Like, we still don't know that Kaiser knew the ages of these people involved either. And so I just, like, there's just so much missing context. Am I faking being trans now? KaiserDaBard after sending fans to attack me, telling me to kill myself. My scars and cuts are a manipulative tactic against Fall, as if I haven't been cutting for 4 years. What a joke. Who needs to stay away from kids? To be honest with you, Kaiser is not really... I don't know. Kaiser is not responsible for what you do. Like, Kaiser is not your fucking dad or your mom or your non-binary parent, all right? Like, Kaiser, like, what do you want me to say? Like, deal with your mental health issues offline. Don't fucking go to the internet and post about them here. Like, I'm sorry, I don't care that this person's a minor. Like, you shouldn't be doing that. Where are your parents? Like, what are you doing posting this stuff on the internet? If I found out this was my kid doing this, I'd tell them, get the fuck offline. Like, don't fucking post this shit online. Like, where are your parents? It's not Kaiser's responsibility to babysit you on whether or not you're cutting yourself, and you keep bringing it up here as like a form of defense. And so, yeah, that could be seen as a manipulative tactic. And you know what? It shouldn't be held against you forever because you are a kid, right? You are a kid. It shouldn't be held against you forever. But go offline. Like, where is this person's parents? Go offline. Jesus Christ. Still waiting for those screenshots you talked about for Twitch Whispers and Instagram. I don't use Instagram and haven't linked my phone to Twitch for Whispers. How can you make up stuff and so much stuff and call me a liar? Well, you are lying a lot here. Like, you lied saying that Kaiser was a pedophile and grooming, but they haven't done either of those things so far. And it just seems, I don't know, like you're not exactly on good credibility here. Kaiser will likely overlook any proof sent their way, as they have done in the past, reject accountability. To all of you who swarm me with interviews and questions, I answer very swiftly and respectfully. I hope one day that you will realize that this situation I chose to platform many terrible things at the risk of collaborations, views, and subscribers. I'm an attention seeker who likes to claim, why did I completely distance myself from the creator who could have easily gotten me bigger? Dude, you're like, these fucking grammatical errors are killing me, dude. Well, it's about the morality of the situation, really. Honestly, the fact that I sat on this for a month was problematic in itself, but I didn't want to get anything wrong. If you aren't weird on the internet, you have nothing to worry about. To all the wonderful people who did read the document and make their own opinion, I appreciate you the most regardless of what ties you choose to believe with. The worst part about this whole thing was seeing people blindly throw punches from either side. I want everyone to make their own assessment of the situation. Moving forward, I will not be posting about this. However, I will be posting an update on information if they should arise. I'm still deeply disturbed by the things Blair has posted. They should not be overlooked. If you genuinely don't believe the situation, listen, Blair just needs to have their fucking parents, like, take away the computer or the fucking phone or whatever and, like, let them deal with their mental health issues. It's not Kaiser's job to be babysitting Blair whatsoever. It's not Kaiser's job to be fucking doing that. A Twitter user also brought this video to my attention, which is public on one of Kaiser's YouTube channels, clearly detailing things of sexual nature. I don't really care. I touched myself on stream. Kaiser's things are 18 plus. This doesn't matter. Yeah, none of this matters. People again, if you're gonna go after Kaiser for doing this, where is your energy for every single edgy or sexual joke that bigger content creators have made? You know, PewDiePie has probably made a ton. Has PewDiePie have any 18 plus warnings on his shit? Probably not. We probably all engaged with PewDiePie's content when we were fucking kids, alright? PewDiePie can't control every single fucking fan that watches his video. Why would I hold Kaiser to a higher standard? Now, if Kaiser knew the ages of the people watching his videos, or their videos, and Kaiser still did this, then yes, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. But, like, we're not there right now. We're not there right now. Like, all this evidence is, like, so, like, arbitrary. Okay, that's the entire document. Wow, that was a doozy. Does this video lead to anything? This video is not available. I assume that it's probably this video. Okay, cool. Alright then. Okay, so here's where we are so far. The allegations is that Kaiser has been interacting with minors, specifically people 13 under, because they called him a pedophile. That's not proven at all. There's no evidence for that. Kaiser is grooming children. There's no evidence for that whatsoever. That Kaiser, because Kaiser likes tweets, I'm leaning towards the fact that Kaiser didn't do anything wrong. Like, just by reading the document alone and the, like, accusations that are being present, they're trying to say that Kaiser is, like, this horrible person, and I just don't see it. Kaiser has 18 plus warnings everywhere. Kaiser seems to do a pretty... I guess, like, the biggest criticism to Kaiser is maybe he just doesn't do a good job of moderating who are minors and who aren't minors in their space. That's, like, the biggest criticism you might potentially give to Kaiser. But even then, I don't even know if I would leverage that necessarily, because there's no evidence that Kaiser does a poor job of it. The document, there's, like, only conversations between people, and it's just hearsay. So I'm kind of just left here going, like, what do we do with this? Like, what the fuck do we do? I guess we watch all these videos. We'll determine what videos we should or shouldn't watch. This is a whole pipeline. This is like hours worth of content. This potentially could be the longest segment that I have ever done in, like, the history of, like, I guess this channel. This is probably going to be a super, super long video, like hours worth of coverage. But yeah, let's not waste any more time. Let's just watch Addressing Allegations. This is the first video that Kaiser made on this situation.
I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to make this video. But since this person wants to try to come for my career and be a piece of shit.
I'm going to speed this video up a little bit.
And harass my friends, harass other servers I'm a part of, and harass me, we're going to fucking tango. You are a small person who does not deserve harassment, but since you want to keep doing—
Whoa! Fucking viewer shaming. Kaiser, I thought the DBD community was against viewer shaming. You just viewer shame this random person. Oh no! I'm just kidding. I don't care. It's kind of justified in this situation because Blair is leveraging false pedophile accusations against Kaiser.
Doing this shit? Let's do this. You want to fucking poke the bear? The bear's gonna fucking bite back. So, right around two-ish weeks ago, maybe a little bit longer, this person joined my Discord server. Now, the very first thing I want you to look at,
It's, be over 18, no nudity. This is an 18+ server, but that doesn't mean we post and see your parts. Hey, let's go.
very first thing I want you to look at is this rule right here. This is the very first rule in my Discord server. It's the first rule in my Twitch. It's the rule on my Twitter. You cannot be in my spaces unless you are 18 years of older. You keep this shit in mind. You keep this shit in mind because this is the entire basis of these fucking accusations that this person has been spamming me and my friends.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I highly doubted that. Like, I mean, it goes to show they lied saying that there's no age verification process in the Discord. And then they're like, oh yeah, but even though it says you have to be 18 or older, it does not matter. It doesn't matter because they could just bypass it, which means it's still bad. Oh, okay, cool. So you're saying Kaiser makes no effort to moderate minors in their space. And maybe they don't. I mean, maybe, like, let's just say that, like, the minor bypasses this and says that they are over 18 even though they're not. And then Kaiser, I guess, there's still nothing that suggests that Kaiser knew the ages of the people involved. And, like, even though that one person said, I mean, they had under 18 in their bio, which, by the way, if you actually go to their Twitter bio, I don't see that they have under 18 in their bio, by the way. Nothing suggests that in their bio, first of all. Second of all, even if they did have, like, I don't know, 15 years old, 14 years old, or whatever, right? Even if they had that in their bio, it's not like Kaiser, like, stalks every single one of his their fans to see if they are or aren't 18. I mean, Kaiser probably has, like, a good amount of people in their Discord, or had a good amount of people in their Discord. I guess not anymore, because Kaiser— I checked Kaiser's channel, by the way, how they're doing. It seems like Kaiser is not doing nearly as well as they used to. Like, Kaiser only gets, like, 100 views per video now. It's kind of sad. And I'm not, like, trying to viewer shame Kaiser, by the way, just to be clear. It just seems like these allegations must have taken, like, a huge toll against their career, and maybe they, like, responded to it a little too much. I don't know.
First thing I want you to look at is this rule.
Yeah, okay, we watched this already. We got it.
Person has been spamming me and my friends and other servers about for a fucking week. Over a week. 2 weeks almost, okay? That is the first rule. 2 rules down is this. No nudity in my Discord server, okay?
Damn. Oh, that's interesting. So then what the fuck was that channel then? The fucking text channel of Kaiser having, like, the— what is it? The, it was the fucking— I guess, like, the weird, like, fetish channel or whatever. It wasn't really a fetish channel. It was, like, a half nudity channel or whatever that was, like, being posted in. So, like, okay, I don't know. That's, like, weird. What the fuck is that all about then? Was that fake?
No nudity. It's an 18+ server. We don't want your fucking na-na parts all over the place. All right?
Sure, yeah.
These are the 2 bases of this person's accusations. 2 things. They're calling me a pedophile and taking advantage of minors, and they're telling everyone that I'm soliciting nudes from my people, okay? And I'm showing you that this—
yeah, there's no evidence that even suggests that Kaiser was doing any of these things.
Is all from a pathological fucking liar. They want to play this game? Fuck them. So those are the 2 rules of my server. Now we go into my server, and the biggest thing here is this channel right here where it says Spicy Selfies.
Oh, so the Spicy Selfies channel, that's what it was. So that was real, right? The Spicy Selfies, like, actual, like, Whatchamacallit, the actual text channel. Okay, cool.
You would think, oh, but Kaiser, didn't you say no nudes in your server? I did. I fucking did. You can't put nudes in this channel. It's for lewds. It's for stuff like shirtless pics.
Oh, interesting. So, like, somewhat suggestive selfies or whatever. Somewhat suggestive, like, sexually suggestive, like, pictures. Okay. I mean, that's not exactly nudes, yeah. So, yeah, that would, I guess, kind of disprove that allegation. Sure, yeah.
And when people dress up and they feel...
obviously, Kaiser's not going to show it in the video. I mean, it makes sense, because, like, it would probably be, like, a form of revenge porn if it was, like, I guess, it could potentially be like a form of revenge porn if he like actually showed it or whatever, potentially. Who fucking knows? I don't know.
A little bit, you know, they're feeling themselves. This was a community requested thing. And you know what's crazy? If you hover over it, it says age restricted. Meaning that if you go into this, you are warned before you even click on it.
Yep. I mean, that's how Discord's supposed to work when you age restrict a channel, yeah.
That there might be some stuff that's not like normal selfies.
Okay, I mean, how much more of this do we need to watch? I mean, it's like, I feel like we pretty much understood most of this. I don't know. I think we, speed this up further then.
But I don't solicit. I don't ask anybody to post there. In fact, posts there don't even really happen. But it was a community requested thing. That's why it's there. That's bad? Sure, fuck it. Go for it. Here's the next thing. Okay? This person started a fight with my mod. They started a fight with my mod.
The Blair person, right? The one who's, like, mentally fucking unstable? Yeah.
And my mod timed them out. They proceeded to, and you can even see it here.
Wait, what the fuck? Hold up.
A fight with my mod, and my mod timed them out. They proceeded to...
Okay, I have to read this. So you just gonna be a manipulative incel calling me these names, acting like this shit's gonna be okay? Lamau, nice. Good job removing the highest donator from Kaiser's Patreon. Wow. Okay, that's really So this person is extraordinarily parasocial. I was getting parasocial vibes from the content creator as well. I think, honest to God, like, if I'm reading between the lines a little bit of what's happening, this Blair person interacted with this Tommy person, and they both interacted. Both of them are probably super fucking parasocial to Kaiser, because Kaiser is, like, kind of... I would say he's, like, fairly, like, no, he was fairly known. I mean, he had, like, what, 6K subscribers on YouTube, and he had several followers on Twitch. Was it like around 12,000? I don't know how many followers Kaiser had on Twitch. I haven't checked in a while. But, you know, calling me a manipulative incel, calling me these names, shit's gonna be okay, removing the highest donor. I mean, like, listen, just because you're the highest donator in Kaiser's Patreon, that doesn't make you entitled to be banned later. Like, that doesn't mean you're entitled to stay there for the rest of time. Like, just because you're the highest donator, at any point you could still be removed if you're engaging in bad behavior. What, are you gonna, like, fucking, I guess, shoot up an entire fucking mall and then be like, oh, by the way, I donate to the charities of this mall, so, like, you're gonna remove me from the fucking, as the highest donator of the charities that go into, like, the shootings, in mass shootings in America? You're gonna remove that highest donator? It doesn't work like that, right? I mean, obviously, I used a more extreme example, but it doesn't work like that. You can, at any point, be removed. Misogynistic asshole. Wow, incredible. Blair seems to really love throwing around accusations of misogyny, pedophilia, grooming. Like, what's next? They're saying incel. They're just, like, using every victim complex in the book. And listen, I know that this person is a kid. I don't care. I don't care. I don't like people who give false accusations to people. I don't care. I don't care. This person's parents clearly failed them. Blair's parents fucking failed them, and they just let them go on the internet and do whatever the fuck. Like, they need to just, like, have their parents get the fuck off the internet. Jesus Christ. Oh, silence the woman and keep talking and fighting when they can't reply. Genius. Oh, wow. This person's insane. This person is actually, like, really, really unhinged and insane.
You can even see it here, how they purposely misgender me. His, he's, they know my pronouns are they, them. They fucking know. And you see this threat right here? They have been threatening to quote-unquote out me?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've referred to Kaiser as he before, but the difference is it was an accident. I accidentally fucking forget pronouns, like, all the time. I don't do it on purpose. And I feel like I've been doing more of a better job of referring to Kaiser as they. I've been trying my best.
Since they got banned from the server. Okay? So, after they got banned for starting a fight with the mod, they misgender my mod. My mod is also non-binary. And my mod is AFAB. So they start out by calling my mod a manipulative incel, calling them names. My mod never called them names. They posted salt content in my server. My mod said, hey, I don't like salt content. Can we move the conversation to something else? And they got defensive. Then they said, good job on removing the highest donator from Kaiser's Patreon. Really? The highest donator? from
Oh, are they not even Kaiser's highest donator?
Patreon? That's interesting. So here is my Patreon. You'll notice something about it. You'll notice that it says that one guy Kaiser, and you might be thinking, huh, that's weird. Isn't your name KaiserDaBard? Why, yes, viewer, it is. You know why it's named KaiserDaBard? You know why it's named that? It's named that because I have not used this Patreon ever. This was back over 2 years ago that this Patreon was made, and it was never advertised. It was never advertised. It was never advertised.
Wow, that's so funny. This fucking Blair person just lied about everything. Like, everything is a fucking lie. That's insane.
And it was never put out there, and no one, not a single person, has ever subscribed to this Patreon.
That's fucking crazy. So Blair just lied about, like, literally everything. That's fucking crazy work.
No one. Paid members of all time, no one's ever subscribed to this Patreon. Okay? So, just to recap, they say that my server has minors in it. It can't have minors. You have to agree to not be a minor. They say...
Yeah, and also, well, that's not entirely true, Kaiser. Like, people can lie about being their age, but, like, the bigger point here is that if there were minors in Kaiser's space, people would let Kaiser know, and then Kaiser would probably ban them. That's the thing. But Kaiser can't, like, maintain every single person that's in the Discord. Like, there's only so much Kaiser can do to try to verify the actual ages of the people. So...
that I'm soliciting news, my server...
I mean, like, when Kaiser says stuff like that, that could be interpreted as plausible deniability language when you say stuff like that. I don't think it is, though. Like, based on, like, all the lies that Blair and everything has, like, said, like, I'm definitely so far more on Kaiser's side than anything. I'm open to changing my mind, though, if more stuff comes out. If more stuff came out about Kaiser, maybe. It's possible. But so far, this so far seems like a huge nothing burger so far.
Doesn't allow nudes. They say that the supposed nudes channel is unrestricted. It actually is age restricted, and it's not nudes. They say that my mod tried to manipulate them and call them names when my mod did not. They misgender me. They misgender my mod. They say they subscribe to my Patreon when they've never no one has ever subscribed to a Patreon that none of you even knew existed until this fucking video, because when this fucking thing was made, I didn't even have 100 subscribers on any of my YouTube channels. I didn't even have 1,000 followers on fucking Twitch. So, Blair Bazooka or Bazooka Blair, you want to keep playing this fucking game? You want to keep harassing my friends? Harassing everybody?
Yeah, so, hot take, I don't actually care that Kaiser's crashing out. I know that this was a criticism that someone levied at Kaiser saying that, oh, but Kaiser is going after a minor. Yeah, this person is harassing Kaiser and giving them serious allegations. So yeah, I feel like this crash out is justified. I'm not really concerned with Kaiser crashing out at him getting allegations that could get him canceled. Or them canceled, I'm so sorry.
You got your fucking wish. Now your fucking name can be out there for all the clout chasing bullshit you want to pull, with all of the facts that you are a pathological liar looking to try to get revenge, because you got banned from a Discord server. Keep fucking with me. I tried to let you go about your day. I blocked you when you harassed me on Discord. I blocked you when you harassed me on Instagram. I blocked you when you harassed me on Aaron Duke's server. I blocked you when you fucking harassed me in someone else's server who did not wish to be named. I fucking blocked another time whenever you fucking went to another one of my friends. And now I'm blocking you on Twitter. I removed you from my fucking YouTube comment section. I am tired of it. You want to keep harassing me over and over again? Here's your 15 minutes of fame. Suffer. I didn't want to do...
Oh, justified crash out. Yeah, I don't really care that Kaiser crashed out against this person. It's a justified, valid crash out. Alright, so, this next video Kaiser made, it's called the Google Doc of Lies. He just addresses the Google Doc that we read. We already know that the Google Doc has a lot of misinformation in it anyway, so I am gonna skip this video. I don't think we need to watch it. I think we already know that the Google Doc is full of shit anyways, so I am going to kindly, skip this video. I think we got the information we needed there. These next two videos that Kaiser made, which, by the way, were in the description of this original video that we were watching, by the way, this 2-hour video. He's saying that Horror Tomy, or this Tomy person who made the document, is now threatening to dox Kaiser, apparently. Kaiser is getting doxing threats to some capacity. I guess we're gonna watch this video. This is like a follow-up to everything. And then Tomy has publicly doxed me, and yeah, okay. I guess we're just gonna sit and watch this video, and we'll see what the follow-up is here.
But I'm sick of this. I am tired. I am fucking exhausted. I legitimately just want to live my fucking life And Horror Tommy, the YouTuber Horror Tommy, will literally, him and his friends will literally not leave me alone. Him and his group of lying friends will not leave me alone. They will not leave my friends.
Okay, Kaiser is a proven creep who harasses kids and porks animals. There's no proof of this. When you say proven, that means it's proven with irrefutable evidence. There's nothing that suggested this. I haven't seen anything that suggested this. Tried to strike me multiple times and avoids any interview questioning the situation. He's not entitled to do, or they're not entitled to do an interview with you if he doesn't, if they don't want to. I'm so sorry. I keep fucking forgetting. I'm very bad with that. None of those things have been proven true, and I have seen no real evidence to convince me otherwise. Yeah, I pretty much have the same take. If you have an issue with me associating with them, then that is your choice, and the door is right there. Kaiser is a friend. It's really that simple. All that being said, coming from another video is not the right call if you want to talk to me. It's so funny, by the way. This Horror Tommy person says, you guys can come to your own conclusions if you want. I'm happy if you guys come to your own conclusions, but also Horror Tommy is going to the comment section and, like, trying to get Kaiser canceled. It's, like, very funny that, like, Horror Tommy is clearly getting a lot of cognitive dissonance from this. They all have been proven on my videos. Do you have videos on this situation? The fuck? Do I need to watch the videos too? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna go to Horror Tommy's channel to watch the videos. Like, I'm pretty sure Kaiser's gonna go into it in this video. I really don't feel the need to, like, go to your video and watch them. It's just, like, you made a Google Doc. If all the evidence was available, that should have been in the Google Doc. Considering you were also editing the Google Doc after Kaiser made some of the videos, you should have had that proof made, like, immediately in the video. So I'm not gonna go to Tommy's video and watch the fucking video to get, like, something that might change, like, 5% of what the entire context of this situation is. Have you actually watched them instead of blindly listening to them without any screenshots or evidence? You didn't include much evidence in your document. Why do you think they strike them and avoid responsibility? Because they're probably slanderous. I mean, I would probably strike down a video that's slanderous as well. I mean, like, the strike system for YouTube is more for copyright and not for false allegations, so I guess that's technically a criticism you could levy at KaiserDaBard, but I'm not really concerned with that, considering you're trying to defame Kaiser here. Hiding the fact that the kid was trans to say she was transphobic when they're way older is disgusting. Wait, what do you mean they're way older? You mean Kaiser's way older? I mean, I'm not really concerned with that. Like, they got banned from the Discord. And also, like, not for nothing, but, like, Kaiser didn't even know the age of this person involved whatsoever. So, and they were also, like, you people were trying to, like, start drama in Aaron Duke's server, so it's just very, like, weird. Admitting to the nude channel without ID verification is literally shit Chris Tyson is being canceled for right now. No, Chris Tyson got canceled for... I did a whole video on Ava Chris Tyson. Like, guys, go watch my Ava Chris Tyson video if you want to know more about it. But a TLDR, Ava Tyson got canceled for, like, being associated with Shadman, the lolly stuff. And Ava Tyson... Like, I don't think Ava Tyson was trying to groom children, but a lot of the jokes that was in Ava Tyson's, Discord were edgy jokes with, like, people aged 13 or whatever. Like, they were making a lot of edgy jokes that you shouldn't be making around minors while you're in your early 20s. Like, they were just making a lot of really edgy jokes. I still think it's inappropriate. I don't think Ava Tyson should be a content creator. You know, I'm sold on that, but it's very obvious based on the evidence I saw with Ava Tyson that she wasn't trying to groom children. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, Ava Tyson was just irresponsible and they shouldn't have a platform, but they're not... Because you got to be a lot more responsible when you have a platform you're handling kids, or audiences with kids. But again, Ava Tyson wasn't, like, grooming anybody. If people want to say that Ava Tyson is a pedophile for the lolicon shit, I completely understand that 100%. And that's, like, totally, like, I get it. Because lolicon is fucking degenerate-ass material. But, again, like, it's so weird that you are criticizing... this person for not looking into a situation, but by writing this sentence about Ava Tyson, you clearly show you're not willing to look into anything either. So again, you're just getting more cognitive dissonance. You're defending a predator. No, we're not. Kaiser is not a predator based on what I've seen. I understand defending a friend, but you need to question these things. Yeah, sure, if you say so. You're definitely fake, right? Throwing Horror Tommy under the bus. Oh, is this not Horror Tommy? Is this just some random fucking commenter? I guess this is Horror Tommy's friend or whatever. Under the bus, acting like they never heard of them. They were close for months. Just a genuine scumbag that responds with hostility and assumes everyone's attacking their pronouns when confronting damning evidence about their online behavior. Okay. Yeah, I mean, so far, there's no evidence that Kaiser is a predator. Cool.
Alone, they will not leave me alone, and I'm tired of this. If you guys remember, I don't even know how long ago it was, I can't even think straight right now, but Horror Tommy made a document on me full of lies and
it was 2 months ago. As of the time of this video, it was like 2 months before this video came out.
Misinformation and twistings of the truth and just a whole bunch of bullshit that I proved in that video that he never responded to, by the way, that was all falsified information. I literally sat there and went over everything, all the claims, and showed evidence as to falsified information, and he just never responded to it. And now he is I'm going crazy. Now, Horror Tommy has illegally obtained my personal information, doxed me, basically.
So how did he illegally obtain your information? Like, not for nothing. If it was we saw at the very beginning of this video that it was like a Facebook profile they obtained. I don't know if that's on its own would be illegally obtaining information. I still think it's wrong to dox somebody. It's wrong to like put that to the public saying, hey, here's Kaiser's Facebook with like their full first and last name. I still think that's extraordinarily wrong to do. But like, how would they be like illegally obtaining it?
And now he is offering to further dox me, to reach out to people here in America, to have them call my old place of work so that he can have them verify a lie that I was fired from my old place of work for sexual harassment.
Oh, Jesus Christ, okay.
My last restaurant job, I left willingly because I hated this girl that I worked with. I actually told the story on my stand-up comedy channel. I quit that job because people could not get fired at that job. And I can almost guarantee you that whoever fed him this information was probably the girl that I hated because I yelled at her. I never got fired from that job. In fact, I've never been fired from any job. I've quit all of them. Never once have I been fired from a job. Sorry, no, I got fired from a job when I was 15. My bad. Every other job since then, I have quit. I have never been fired. And I've never been fired for sexual harassment. But Tommy doesn't care.
Okay, interesting. Alright, I would be interested to see the original claims of the sexual harassment. I mean, if that's true, that's not good at all. I mean, I'm leaning more towards the fact that it's false because so far, Tommy and Blair's credibility is completely just like gone. Like their credibility is like just so low at this point that I just don't really feel the need to believe anything that they say otherwise. But I mean, I don't know. There might be like a small window that it's true. Maybe there might be. I don't know. I want to keep looking into this because like I'm not willing to say whether it is or isn't true. I'm leaning more towards the fact that it's probably not true given that their credibility is low. But you know, I'm willing to have my mind changed, so we'll see.
About that. Horror Tommy does not give a shit about that. No, instead, he makes a video. I'm gonna fucking lose it. He makes a fucking video where he just spouts this fucking claim out and then literally says he's going to find someone so he can dox me toward them so they can call the restaurant to try to confirm something he doesn't even know is true. So instead of trying to confirm it and instead...
Okay, yada yada yada, updates all around, current investigations, update on the Bard and channel updates. Tommy is saying that they have a contact they knew you had a previous job saying you were let go for sexual harassment. Jesus fuck, why won't he leave me alone? No, I wasn't. I've never been fired for anything like that. I've actually never been fired at all. I have quit all my jobs.
Of coming to me personally, which he didn't, by the way. He did not, by the way. He didn't come to me personally. I got sent this video by a friend of mine who saw this video. I got sent this video by a friend of mine and by a viewer. So he didn't even come to me personally to try to verify this information, just like he didn't come to me personally to try to verify the doc information. But listen to this. Listen to this.
I also had a very, very strange message pop up on my phone the other day, and I was absolutely starstruck to see what it read. Now, I am sad to say, but this person has deleted their account since I think the message has just disappeared from my Twitter, and I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, wow. Wait. So you got a message from a random person, and then they deleted their Twitter, so you can't even show the message. Interesting.
I think they have deleted their account. They basically messaged me with Kaiser's full information, address, name, all of this really fucking creepy shit.
And then you followed up on it. That's the wild part. Instead of seeing my personal information and going, maybe I shouldn't dox Kaiser, maybe I shouldn't go and get Kaiser's address.
Yeah, they posted the Facebook or whatever. So is that how they legally obtained it? Did they like obtain it through like white pages or something? Did they like go on white pages and verify that like Kaiser's address or something like that?
And all of this shit, you literally looked at it and said, yeah, I think I'm gonna look this up. You fucking psychopath.
And I didn't need that. That wasn't necessary for me. The thing is over.
And yet, here you are, using personal information.
Issue with Kaiser is over, although it is still a fucking very big issue, and I wish people...
There's literally no issue. There's literally no issue. People have already seen my response to you. And that video has, I think, close to like 4,000 views at this point. There's literally no issue. You have the issue. You have the problem. You know what's crazy, Tommy? You know what's crazy? I'm gonna show this to you. I'm gonna put it on the screen. I got a whisper.
Okay. All right. I know you're probably done over it with the drama concerning Tony's post, but as someone who knew him personally and blank, I do have a history with him too and a falling out with him. Not the recent leaks and drama. I don't want to dump it out on you out of nowhere. I've just dealt with the behavior from him personally, and it could be useful that I have about him and could explain his irrationality and main character syndrome. I'm just trying to avoid putting it in a YouTube comment where he could potentially see it. Thank you for taking the time to read and respond. I'm sorry you're having to deal with this BS. Much love. I honestly just want all this to go away. It has become very apparent to me after yesterday he does not care about the facts, only hurting me. Why is that? I don't know, but I just want him to fuck off, honestly. I appreciate the attempt to give me more information, but I don't want a war with him. I just want him to leave me alone. All right, cool.
Around the time that you made that document, of somebody reaching out to me to basically give me dirt on you. They basically reached out to me and offered to hand me information about you. And I denied it, literally saying I did not want a war with you. I literally just wanted this beef to go away so you could be on your side of the internet, I could be on my side of the internet, and we could have some fucking peace and quiet. But no, Tommy, you just cannot leave me alone. Despite the fact that every claim you've made against me has either been false, has no evidence attached to it, or you're just saying random shit. You know, I've read your doc multiple times at this point, like multiple fucking times, Tommy. And you know what I've discovered? You know what I found? Your main bitching about me is that I'm horny on main. Which my entire everything.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, like who cares if Kaiser is horny on main, considering they have like an 18+ warning. And even if Kaiser didn't have an 18+ warning, like I still probably wouldn't care that much because it's like, at the end of the day, it's a public Twitter account, and you can't control every single person that views your Twitter account. You can add all the 18+ warnings, and it wouldn't matter because they're gonna bypass. They could bypass it. And so, like, Kaiser is not responsible for every single person that views their Twitter account. So that's really, like, where I'm sitting at. Again, I would have a lot more of a different approach if Kaiser knew that he, or they had frequently got minors to view the Twitter account, or their Twitter account. I would have a much different approach to this, and I would be a lot less charitable to Kaiser. But, again, Kaiser is... It's not like Kaiser is actively trying to look out for minors and seek out minors to go on their Discord or to go on their Twitter and be like, hey, do you like all this porn that I'm liking? Do you really like that I'm enjoying this porn? Like, it's not like Kaiser's not doing any of that. It's, like, nothing, like, lewd or dumb as that, so... Yeah, I mean, I like I said, I'm not really inclined to think that Kaiser is some kind of a horrific pedophile or predator.
Is marked as 18+. You find it morally reprehensible that I'm horny on main, which is wild because I have not seen you make a Google Doc about there's a guy on Twitch who streams with a bow tie. There's plenty of fucking streamers out there who have 18+ on their main account, like streamers who stream Dead by Daylight. They literally post lewds on their main accounts, and yet you've done nothing for any of them. You have this personal vendetta, this self-admitted bias against me, which is funny because you say this.
And I wish people would look into it with a little bit less bias.
You say a little bit less bias, as you literally have self-admitted bias against me so much.
At the end of the day, I had a bias against Kaiser, I'll admit, but originally I actually liked Kaiser, hence why I asked them to join my podcast. That is because you are extraordinarily parasocial. Both you and Blair are very parasocial people, based on what I've read so far.
Bias, by the way, that you literally fucking took personal information of mine, and instead of deleting it, instead of getting rid of it, you fucking keep it!
Now, the reason that I'm bringing this to your attention and mentioning KaiserDaBard in a video, which is something I haven't done yet, is because of what...
You know, normally I would say I don't think Kaiser should address this anymore. Like, there's only so many times you can respond before people make their own conclusions. Like, normally I'd say that, but, like, these people are very obviously harassing him and trying to, like, run the narrative that KaiserDaBard is a sexual harasser, a pedophile, a groomer, like, very serious claims that obviously Kaiser has, like, debunked these very thoroughly, but still.
Person alleged Kaiser had done.
That's not true. You have mentioned me in a video. You mentioned me in a video where you did an expose on my ex-partner. You did bring me up, and you also brought the document up.
Right before I was arguing with their partner at the time, Kaiser, so I shortly removed myself from that after the...
Oh, is this the fucking, what is it, the Beanie by Daylight person? Yeah, this person was very weird. This person was super weird back when I was around. They were, like, super fucking weird.
The document was released.
They referenced Kaiser's last working place, which I have found to be true. I did a little bit of research myself. I did find Kaiser's profile.
Literally went and searched out my personal fucking information. I'm losing it. If you guys don't know, I have a history with being doxxed. Back when I was an Apex streamer, I was really good friends with this person, and her boyfriend got jealous of our friendship, and he doxed me live in front of of hundreds of people inside of one of my friend's streams. Hundreds
Yeah, doxing is not good. Wow.
of people watching. He put my personal address in there, and I feared for my fucking life at that point. I was literally scared for my life, and now I find out that someone who has a personal vendetta against me for honestly the pettiest fucking reason. You know why Tommy hates me so much? You know why? It's fucking wild. It's because I insulted leakers in one of my videos, and he took the comment too goddamn personally. Literally, the video, a few videos after I made that video, he was like, and somebody who I'm not gonna name names, but I'm working on a document about them. Somebody, they didn't mention my name, but they obviously meant me, said that they hated me for putting the title and thumbnail as a leak. When I wasn't even thinking about you when I made that comment, Tommy. I wasn't even thinking about you, bro, because you know why? Because you... I was talking in general, because you weren't the only one who did it. I know you think you're the fucking center of everybody else's goddamn world, Tommy, but you're not. You have extreme main character syndrome. I've come to learn that about you through this whole fucking ordeal. But you're not, Tommy. You're not the center of my world. I didn't even have you in my fucking cranium when I made that statement. I was talking about everybody who had done it because there were multiple YouTube channels who did it. But you took that comment so personally, you developed a self-admitted bias against me, and I guess.
Wow, these guys do seem really malicious, though. These guys seem like awfully, like, malicious people that, like, don't have Kaiser's interest at heart whatsoever, and they're clearly trying to cancel Kaiser because they are, like, super parasocial. Whether it's because Kaiser didn't do the podcast, or whether it's because Kaiser banned somebody from their Discord, it's like, it just seems like they really, like, something bad happened with them with Kaiser, and they decided, all right, let's just cancel him. This is definitely like a vendetta more than anything.
And I'm trying to keep calm, but you are literally putting my life in danger, because watch this shit.
That Kaiser did work at this address law. And now what this person alleged that Kaiser has done is basically got fired for sexual harassment in the workplace.
I didn't.
And I am currently trying to find any fucking American who is willing to record themselves calling the restaurant an...
He is literally looking for someone to give my personal information to so that they can call the restaurant to quote-unquote confirm something from a person who deleted their Twitter after randomly messaging him. Do you understand the danger this person is putting me in?
Actually finding out if this is the case, because obviously...
Yeah, I mean, this is really unhinged. Like, contacting people that Kaiser knew in his personal life, contacting all these, like, weird people, it's just, like, it's very parasocial. This is all, like, super fucking... It's definitely weird. I mean, like I said, this horror Tommy person is not a good actor in this story.
This is the case. All of the stuff that I've documented, all of the shit that's going on, will suddenly be a lot more valid. And
No, it really wouldn't. It legitimately fucking wouldn't. Even if it was the case, which it's not, but even if it was the case, it would literally not be more valid, because I've literally laid out proof of the lies. I literally showed proof of the fucking lies. But you don't care about that, Tommy. You don't care about the truth. You don't care about verification. You haven't even verified this information. You haven't even verified this claim, and yet you made a video, and you are putting out the feelers to look for somebody to give my personal information to so that they can call my fucking restaurant. Do you have any idea? Do you have any fucking clue how much danger you are putting me in? You can literally get me killed, you psychotic son of a bitch!
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, not for nothing, but, like, and I'm not saying it's a good idea to dox people, but, like, if you look at people like Dream or H3H3, like, they've been doxed, and, like, for the most part, nothing has happened to them, right? Like, I mean, obviously, Ethan had, like, the fucking 2 human skulls sent to his house, and he was literally, like, people were, like, unjustifiably calling CPS on him and making up this lie saying that, like, his kids roll around in shit, and that the dog had Giardia, which the dog having Giardia is, like, a very common thing to happen, and it's, like, not a reason to call CPS on Ethan's kids unjustifiably whatsoever. It's just very, very, it's very unhinged shit, but that's, like, the worst of it. Like, Ethan and his family are safe, and, like, generally speaking, if you get doxed, the odds of something happening to you are astronomically low. It's not worth worrying about for the most part, but there's always that, like, 1% chance that something could happen to you, and that's the part that, like, really you still have to account for, because you really just don't want to take any chance whatsoever, even if it's a slim chance.
A lot of people won't just see me as someone who's attacking Kaiser.
You are attacking me! You're literally attacking me! You're literally threatening to leak my personal information to someone in America! You are so fucking... Oh my god! You are insane. You are an insane person. This hate that you have for me, for this petty ass bullshit, needs to go. You need to drop it. I'm tired of this. And I'm making this video just so everybody knows how much of a fucking psychopath you are. You are threatening to release personal information of mine to someone, literally saying, here is Kaiser's old work, here's Kaiser's full name, call his old work, see what they say, and then get back to me. And I just...
But that my suspicion was...
I mean, like, Kaiser's obviously reasonably upset because this is, like, a very serious situation. I mean, yeah, like, if I was getting doxxed, I would have probably the same reaction Kaiser's having. It's, like, very justified crash out.
100% correct. Kaiser, you know that this is true or not true. That is completely, in your brain.
And yet you didn't come to me about it. And yet you didn't even have the decency to message me anywhere. You're not blocked on Discord, by the way. You can easily send me a message on Discord. You're blocked on Twitter because of your bullshit, but you're not blocked on Discord. I haven't taken the time to go block you there. You could have reached out to me and asked me about this information. You could have done that, but you refused to do that. Just like with the Google Doc, you refused to reach out before you put any of the claims that were made in that document. You refused to get my side of the story on literally anything. You continue to perpetuate lies. You continue to collaborate with people. You continue to build up misinformation, and now you are literally crossing the line. You are crossing a line you should have never fucking crossed.
You know this, but now I do know where you work, and I am actually looking into it, and I am going to have someone phone.
You're fucking it.
That is insane. That's an insane thing to admit to in a YouTube video. What the fuck? I'm actually gonna have someone do this to you, and he's like literally threatening Kaiser to fuck. He's like literally. This is honestly so unhinged. Both this Blair person and this fucking Horror Tommy person, these people are unhinged as fuck. They are not mentally well people at all. And they clearly have nothing going on in their lives. That's absolutely nothing.
Insane.
And for what? Like, what fuels people to do this? Like, what fuels people? Is it, like, personal? Is it, like, a perverse, like, sentiment or something? Like, they have, like, a weird perverse sentiment to do this to make people go through suffering or something? Or do they want to, like, gain clout? Like, I, honest to God, don't know what motivates people to do shit like this. I really don't.
The place that you
By the way, I don't work there anymore, obviously. You said where you work. I quit that job to pursue content creation full-time.
used to work at the end of the week. Honestly,
Yeah, I would never do content creation full-time. Even if I had, like, 1 million subscribers, I'd never do content creation full-time. I would never rely on it, you know? No one fucking can do content creation forever, man. I mean, content creation is, like, one of the easiest jobs you could ever have. Like, I say job in quotes, but you can't really put it on your resume. I mean, it's still, I guess, you can supplement it for a job, so I can see why people would think it is a job, but still, I don't know. I would never do content creation full-time. I would always use it as, like, a side hustle, and then I would just rely on, like, the real world to actually do shit.
I see this as a little bit of an invasion of privacy, and so...
No, Tommy, no. I don't see this as an invasion of privacy. I see this as you putting my fucking life in danger. I see this as you being completely and utterly fucking psychotic. I see this as a complete violation of not only morals, but the law. I don't know how it works over there, wherever the fuck you're at. I think you're British. I don't know. I don't know how it works over there, but you have literally crossed legal lines. What you are doing is literally illegal. It's illegal.
Why? Because I didn't want all your fucking information
And yet you took it anyway.
popping up on my screen. I thought that was weird as shit.
And yet you acted on it.
But someone thought that it was important to send it to me.
No. They didn't think it was important to send to you because I'm fairly certain I know who it is. I'm fairly certain I know who sent it to you. And that's a fucking issue because that person has beef with me. That person hates me because of the way that I talk to them and the fact that I got them in trouble with management several times because they didn't do their fucking job. I can almost guarantee you I know who it is. Can I confirm who it is? No, but there's only maybe 2 people at that place who hated me enough to pursue that kind of thing. I tried to get a pedophile fired when I was over there. Like I said, I've told the story on one of my other channels, why I quit the restaurant job. Just to run through it real quick. The restaurant that I worked at would not fire people. We
Interesting. Okay.
had a pedophile working there who tried to hit on the 16-year-old, 17-year-old girls, and
Okay. Just to be clear, I already made it clear earlier in this video. Listen, I hate to be that guy, but like if you look at the definition of pedophilia, it's not going after 16 or 17-year-olds. That's not what the term pedophile is for. Pedophile is not like an inappropriate age range. It's a very the problem is that like the Dead by Daylight community is so terminally online that like they tend to misuse words a lot. Like a lot of words tend to get like misused like everywhere. Pedophile is not an inappropriate age range. It's a very specific thing for a very specific reason. Words exist for a very specific reason. Like I said, if you look at the definition, pedophile, they have to be 16 or older. The age gap has to be 5 years or greater, and they have to go for people 13 or under. 16 to 17-year-old, I'd say that's inappropriate. You know, like if it's like a fully grown-ass dude that was like, I don't know, like fully into their 20s, I'd say it's inappropriate, but it's not really like, that's not what like pedophilia is. Like inappropriate is different from like something that's like straight up fucking gross. I don't know. I mean, like it's still gross. Even if it was like a 30-year-old going after a 16 or a 17-year-old, it's still very fucking like gross. Like that's still very disgusting and immoral. But I just think it's important to maintain the appropriate definitions of words. I know things get very terminally online in the Dead by Daylight space, and I still think that's a valid reason to fire someone. I do agree. Like that, like even though like that's like Kaiser is not using the word correctly here, I still think, and like I'm mostly on Kaiser's side here because the allegations are completely fucking bullshit. It's just important to have that conversation because Kaiser is not. I still think like getting that person fired. It depends how old they were, but I still think that it was probably the right thing to do because that's still very gross.
I would constantly tell him to stop, and then him and I almost got into a fist fight in the kitchen over it before they reduced his hours to 1 hour a week and he quit. The girl that I'm talking about that made me quit was someone who just refused to do her job. She refused to listen to orders. I had to constantly go to management because she just would not do her job. She would break dress code. She would not wait on her tables properly. She would ignore people. She would bustle through people. It was really fucking aggravating. This was something that happened constantly, and I eventually told my manager that I couldn't handle it anymore, and if they can't fire people who are pedophiles and not doing their jobs, then I didn't want to work at a place.
I mean, they're not a pedophile based on the information that you gave us, but still, I mean, I agree that they're, like, it's still very disgusting.
Like that. But you would know this story if you...
It's just like, the problem is, the problem with engaging with Dead by Daylight drama, the problem with engaging in the Dead by Daylight community is that everything is just so fucking terminally online here. It's just like, they don't apply any, like, real world, like, applications to anything. Like, maybe some real world applications, but, like, it's not nearly enough. Like, everything just gets so online. Everybody tends to virtue signal in this community so fucking much, and it's very exhausting. Like, the internet really just fills your head with a lot of, like, moral grandiose energy. Again, I would need to know how old the person, Kaiser was talking, I guess was trying to get fired. I mean, if it was like a grown-ass person, then it probably was justified, because that's still very gross. You shouldn't be talking to 16 and 17-year-olds that way. But it's still, like, I just think it's important to maintain proper definitions of words, because misusing words on the internet is, not something I like doing. It's just very, very gross.
Fucking tried to talk to me about it, but you didn't. You didn't.
So yes, I will be phoning the restaurant where you allegedly got fired for sexual
insane.
harassment in the workplace. Could just be a substantiated rumor, but this is the news, guys. This is the important thing. That
No, it's not important. No, you know what? I'm glad you made this video, Tommy. I'm glad you made this video. I'm glad you went on record admitting how much of a fucking psychopath you are. I'm glad that you went on record admitting that you are willing to give my personal information to somebody. I'm so happy you did that, because now I get to show everyone how off your goddamn rocker you are.
Yeah, sure.
I'm furious. I'm fucking furious, dude. It is. If it wasn't 6 o'clock in the morning, I would call my old boss right now for you. I'd call my old boss right now for you if it wasn't 6 o'clock in the morning. They don't open up till 10. I am. I can't fucking imagine hating me so much that amidst all the lies, all the bullshit, you went out and you fucking threatened to leak my personal information to someone. After everything has been disproven. The fucking copyright claim bullshit, all of the dumb shit from Blair, no evidence attached to anything, nothing ever. Blair was shown to be a pathological liar. The fucking goddamn copyright claims were shown to be lies. I just. You constantly go after shit with no evidence. You constantly spread misinformation, and now you are threatening. You're not threatening. You're promising. You're promising to give my personal information to somebody else. And you now have my personal information. You have the means to get me killed. To have my house swatted. To have my family threatened. To have...
Sure, yeah, this is all really bad.
Me threatened. You are willing to give that out to someone. You are psychotic. You are actually psychotic. I'm done. I'm done. If you still support Horatomi, I don't know what else to say. So
yeah, I mean, obviously, Horatomi is, like, very irresponsible when handling allegations, and they have absolutely no credibility whatsoever, and Blair is a very mentally insane person. Or I guess kid. I don't fucking know how old they are now, but still.
This man is legitimately a psychopath. This is crossed the line I can't even begin to imagine. I thought the grooming and pedophile allegations that he was perpetuating were bullshit, but...
They are false. They are completely false. Like, in every way imaginable. There's, like, no evidence to substantiate any of them.
Like, I mean, at this point, you're literally going to get me killed. Or hurt. Or my family hurt. My mom's disabled. You're putting this woman's life in danger.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, that's really bad shit. Yeah. Okay. Alright, the final video that Kaiser linked is... Horatomi has publicly doxed me. I'm scared for my life. I think we already, like, pretty much knew most of this. Like, I thought, like, in the last video, Kaiser already talked about it. I guess this is, like, a new video. We kind of already knew it was going to lead up to this point, so I think I'm going to skip this video. It's probably going to be just more of the same stuff. I think we're good to skip this. I think we can actually go back to the video we left off on, where it says lies, harassment, and doxing. I've had enough, where Kaiser talks about this stuff. And, yeah, I guess we can just, continue this video. It's, 1.5 speed, Horatomi, and, this is a fucking 2-hour video, Jesus Christ. We might stop midway through. I think we can end this video at some point, later if it's the same thing. We might skip some parts, just because we've already seen a lot of this anyways. But, yeah, I think this is like a newer segment that's been going on, so I guess we can just watch Kaiser talk about it again. We'll see.
Person responsible for spearheading this entire process. I won't be going into depth on a lot of what happened as much because I've already made several videos, 4 of them in fact, on the situation, and they will all be linked down below. The very last thing that I want to make clear is that no one in this video should be harassed, they should not be gone after, they should not be attacked, and you should avoid having conversations with them, because as is shown by members of my community, these people are actually fucking delusional.
Yeah.
They do not care about the truth, they do not care about evidence, they only care about trying to hurt me, and if they have to go through my family to do it, they will do so.
Yeah, listen, not for nothing, but, like, the Dead by Daylight community in general, I feel like you could say this about a majority of the Dead by Daylight community. Most of the Dead by Daylight community doesn't seem to care about, like, truth or evidence. They'll just, like, run with a narrative, they'll, like, look into something, like, 10% of a situation, then they'll be like, oh, this is true. This is true, and then they'll just run with that narrative, and they want to virtue signal with it. And I feel like we do need to have a conversation, a bigger conversation, about how virtue signaling is a big fucking problem in the Dead by Daylight community. People care more about virtue signaling more than actual, like, looking into situations and running with narratives. And no one does anything to push back against these narratives. No one does anything to call out how false these narratives are, but then they'll, like, double down on it, and then there's a lot of groupthink that reinforces it, and that's part of the reason why nobody actually does anything to stop these, like, this shit from happening. And so anyone could, as long as an allegation is convincing enough, anyone could make a false allegation about anyone and just deplatform anyone in the Dead by Daylight community if they wanted to. And that's a reason why so many allegations, in my opinion, online, not so much in the real world because they tend to be a lot more substantiated in the real world, but so many allegations online tend to just be overblown nothing burgers. And we've covered a lot of nothing burgers on this channel. There are some times where it's, like, actually legitimately terrible. I mean, EDP445 is one of them. A couple of others, like the David situation that happened recently, is another one that's really fucking awful, and it's one of the worst cases I've seen ever. Zoe Laverne's another bad one. There's tons of, like, actual legitimately predatory people that exist online. And then you have, like, a lot of these situations, which are insults to those situations. And we also covered the Saberspark allegations, which was just fake sexual assault allegations that wound up being nothing as well. So, yeah, I mean, I think there's a conversation that we need to legitimately have about those.
So do not interact with them. Do not engage with them. Do not give them any more attention than this video does.
Sure,
simply keep in mind who they are and remove them from your communities, from your friendship circles, and shun them to the farthest corners of the internet where they belong. Do not allow any of them to lie to you. Do not allow any of them to try to perpetuate false allegations against me. Do not allow any of them to twist narratives and twist the truth of what was really happening in order to try and get under your skin.
Yeah, there's a lot of that goes on in the Dead by Daylight community, unfortunately. It sucks, really. I think it's, like, kind of sad. Because then you have people like River Sivir who, like, at first, you look at River Sivir and you're like, oh, this guy's actually pushing back against these narratives. But then you realize he's also more unhinged than they are because he's involved in doxing situations and he's super edgy and he, like, says the N-word in his Discord and he, like, says stuff like age of consent should be lowered, which is fucking gross.
This will be my final video addressing any of them. From this point moving forward, I will not be answering any more questions regarding the situation. This video will serve as proof enough that the people involved are lunatics and liars. Thank you.
All right.
Somewhere between May 26th and May 27th, someone would join my Discord and community by the name of Blair. Blair had no bio and immediately jumped into joking, laughing, and having a good time with people both in the Discord and Twitter.
Which is very funny because one of Kaiser's mods, I guess allegedly, or one of Kaiser's people involved, they claim that, like, they had their age, that Blair had the age in their bio, but they didn't. I looked at their Twitter bio, they didn't have their age listed anywhere whatsoever, so...
Twitch chat. I paid it little mind as it's normal for people who first join the community to do such a thing. On May 28th, Blair would post a screenshot of someone being salty in the in-game chat in Dead by Daylight, and in response, my mod, Fluffle Bunny, would tell them to please not do that as it made them highly uncomfortable. Blair's response was to immediately turn hostile, to which my mod muted them, not banned, and the immediate reaction from Blair was to then message several members of the community, including...
Yeah, and they also, like, Blair also lied saying that they were, like, Kaiser's highest Patreon donator, but Kaiser didn't even have a Patreon active for 2 fucking years. And they're like, bro's a misogynist. Yeah, Blair is just mentally insane. Like, Blair clearly has mental health problems.
The mod who muted her and myself, declaring my server a misogynist incel server that boasted slurs. Here is the message she sent to me. You'll notice the edit at the bottom where she mentions deleted dick pics and a response that's going to bite me in the back. This means this message was heavily edited after the first response video I made to Blair's allegations. This is important because at first Blair made no mentions of nudes anywhere in the server or her being underage anywhere, not until she felt it could benefit her. I, upon seeing the original message, immediately banned her, knowing this was not the kind of person who needed to be in my server and community, so I promptly banned her. When next I'd hear from Blair, they would harass me across multiple social medias, including YouTube, Twitch Whispers, and Instagram.
Sure, we saw all of this when going into these allegations. Yeah, sure.
I would block all of these messages without reading them and move about my day. I merely wanted to get on with my life. Before I move any further to tell you exactly what happened next, here is a vocal testimony from the mod who was involved in this entire thing and everything that they said happened from their perspective.
Hello, my name is Purple Bunny. I am the mod from KaiserDaBard that banned Blair because she was being rude and condescending, and she shouldn't have been there in the first place. I'm making...
Yeah, sure. Yeah, because they're underage. Yeah, sure. Yeah, because it's an 18+ Discord. Yep.
This because I just want to say a few things, and I'm gonna have to make multiple because Discord is like, you can only do a certain amount. So this is just my introduction. One of the...
Damn, that's crazy work.
...things that Blair said. Okay, because she got banned from the server for once again doing those things, and just by being in the server she broke the rules. And as a mod, I have to remove her, okay? One of the things that she was saying was that I was a creepy dude, but that she means male. First of all, I use they them pronouns, and I am very clearly AFAB.
Okay.
Before I stepped in, she had bullied multiple other server members that became uncomfortable with her presence because of how she was speaking to them.
Yeah, I mean, we know all this already. I think we, I honestly think we just skip past this, because, like, I think we already know how unhinged Blair is, and I don't really think there's evidence that Blair can give that would make me convinced otherwise. Blair, the Tommy doc, we'll get rid of that. Enter Jason. I think we're going to skip all this, because, like, we already know most of this. I'm skipping past most of what we already know.
I would be informed by a friend a short while after everything had died down that they...
No, we already saw this. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Doxing. What else? Update the private. Updates all around. Oh, my God. Yeah, the doxing. We already know this. The small players. Okay, I guess we'll skip up to the small players, because we already know most of the stuff leading up to this.
Bullshit.
Small players.
Before we get into the big players in this tale, let's take a quick glance at two smaller people. One is this lad named Booper Looper, who sent a message to Tommy in his I Hate Kaiser group chat on how he had sent me a friend request, but I had denied it, to which the obvious conclusion is that I don't like talking to people over 18, instead of, I don't know, maybe I don't accept friend requests from people I don't fucking know. The /J in the statement appears to be edited, which would imply that he is joking, so...
Yeah, okay, so they probably edited the message, like, to make it so that they could have plausible deniability, saying, oh, I was just joking, I wasn't actually accusing them of being a pedophile, even though they blatantly were on Twitter.
Either he made the original statement in malice and then decided to cover his ass, he would put the /J in there, or he thinks calling people a pedophile for not accepting the friend request of a complete fucking stranger is funny. It seems to me, though, had I accepted his friend request, he would have come at me in bad faith, as evidenced by the lack of Occam's razor in the reasoning, and the conversation would have been completely meaningless. Next up, we have Gesture, an interesting case.
Jester is the person that was commenting here. Oh, anonymous Jester. Oh, okay, here, okay. I've been in their community since the start of DVD content. I have posts in the spicy section as a joke. I've seen nude content on the server multiple times. The dude's a bully, made fun of me for making them content for their channel, publicly humiliated me on stream and video. And I said something about how much I hated it. They deleted my comments and sent mod dogs after me. As someone who used to donate and have my name in every video, it felt like betrayal. I think sicking the mob on Bazooka was also a shit move. I can give details in the future. Just reach out if you want them. Well, first of all, I don't care about them. Kaiser didn't sick out mods against the Blair whatsoever. Kaiser just had a crash out because Blair was giving them false allegations, and Kaiser had a reasonable crash out. Kaiser was not directly sicking mods after Blair. That's just another lie there. So again, this is just testimony from a random person. We don't know if any of this is verified. Okay, whatever. Like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do to... And clearly this fucking pallet eater person is like... I love that this pallet eater person said, hey, why don't you guys look into allegations instead of blindly believing in them? And then you see a pallet eater blindly believing an allegation here. Cool. I love that we could just bend... The thing about the Dead by Daylight community is we could just blindly bend the rules as long as it serves us. But then virtue signal about something else when it doesn't serve it. So that's cool. It just happens so much in the Dead by Daylight community. This shit is so common. It's, like, honestly unhinged as fuck.
Jester says several false statements throughout both his comment on Jason's video and the responses he would give to Tommy in the Google Doc. One major thing he would claim is he gave me content every week, but I could only find submissions from him in roughly 8 Rate My DVD submissions, with his last one being featured in Rate My Day by Daylight number 18. Granted, I could have missed 1 or 2, but it certainly was not every week. Over the course of several long hours of research, I would come to find out how much of a liar Jester is. I only ever insulted his Rate My DVD clips 1 time, despite his claims that I was just a bully. Every other time I would compliment him, especially his Gesture Tech videos.
Onryo's lunch, my favorite Tova spot for Billy. Alright, let's check it out.
Okay, so this is Ryan Jester. Okay, cool.
The Jester Tech! Oh my god. Wait, is this Jester? It is Jester. Annoy Jest says don't bag at the exit gates, which is something I feel in my soul.
Oh, that's so funny. The fucking bleed out timer was like on the edge and then they died and then they couldn't escape. That's so funny. So it seems like Kaiser isn't making fun of the Jester whatsoever. It seems like that's just another fucking lie that they just made up. Wow, that's crazy. Why do so many people feel the need to lie about Kaiser? I feel so bad for them. Like, it just seems like Kaiser just deals with, like, 1 lie, 2 lie, 3 lies constantly. Like, the only criticism you can really give to Kaiser is that maybe he's, like, crashing out and responding a little bit too much. And so the more attention he gives it, the more people are willing to just, like, try to fucking harass him and get a reaction out of Kaiser. That's, like, probably the only criticism you can levy. And also the fact that they, like, misused the word pedophile earlier. But again, I'm not really so inclined to criticize Kaiser for that because it's, like, I don't know. I still think it was the right thing to try to get that person fired if they're still hitting on people on the job. Especially if they're underage. You know what I mean? It's still, like, really disgusting, potentially, from that story. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, all the criticisms you can give Kaiser throughout this entire situation, we've been covering this for a long time at this point. It's, like, such a rabbit hole of information. We haven't even gotten through all of Moderwellen's videos yet. Like, we haven't even gone through that side of it, where there's just so much here that it's just, like, I think Kaiser, like, the biggest criticism you can give Kaiser at this point is that Kaiser is just, I don't know, it's just all minor stuff. It's, like, all very, like, little things that, like, don't need, like, that much. It's not, like, that serious. So, yeah, I'm leaning towards Kaiser being innocent here, just because I'm actually, like, looking into this.
So, first off, I just want to appreciate this build here. We have Monstrous Shrine, Pain Resonance.
Yeah, it's a Scourge Hook build. Love it. Gotta love to see it.
Pre-nerf Pain Resonance, by the way. Pain Resonance, Gift of Pain, and Floods of Rage. I really appreciate that. But let's also appreciate the fact that the Jane is literally at the exit gate, so she has the opportunity to fall out of it, but because she's facing to the side, that's what causes her to fall forward. She's running this way. That's what causes her to fall this way, so she doesn't fall out the exit gates. And then her bleed out timer was at 0.1, so the second she hits the ground, she instantly dies from bleed out. And, hold up. 1, 2. So, she's not on death hook, but she knows her timer is running out. You have to know your timer's almost out. You're injured. There's a Huntress right there. You can just walk out the gates, but you opt to stay there. This is karma at its fine. This is an 11 out of 10. This is every dumb decision this Jane made for the match culminated into a perfect karma letdown, bro.
That's crazy work. And it seems like Jester is, like, actually, like, he's, like, praising, or Kaiser's praising Jester here. And then, Kaiser, this person just was like, oh, no, but this person made fun of me. Okay, yeah, so that's just another lie. Why do so many people feel the need to lie about Kaiser? I don't understand. Like, what, did Kaiser, like, have, like, one crash out moment? You got, like, offended at it or something? What, it's normal for streamers to have, like, a crash out moment? And so, like, I guess maybe, it's possible that maybe there's, like, one moment that Jester was thinking of, and that, like, I guess Kaiser might have crashed out on Jester for. It's possible. It might have been the case. But also, it's just, like, so inconsequential that it, like, literally just, like, doesn't matter. And it's like, okay, Kaiser might have crashed out, like, once. And then I guess they decided, oh, well, Kaiser, this is uncomfortable or whatever. And I guess once these allegations came forward, maybe they felt empowered to come out with allegations against Kaiser or something. I don't fucking know, dude. It's so insane. This is just, like, nothing. This is not a big deal. This is all, like, Dead by Daylight stuff that happens, like, in-game. It's just, like, seems like Jester's lying. I think we could skip past this. This is, like, none of this matters. None of this fucking matters at all.
Happened, and that may or may not be true. Unfortunately, here's my problem. Ignoring Blair and letting these allegations fester would eventually lead to people asking me why I was silent on them and why I hadn't spoken on them. History has taught us that content creators are held to an impossible, unhuman standard when it comes to things like this.
Yeah, true. This is actually true, yeah.
Say the allegations had quote-unquote came to light, and people all over the place were asking me about it, but I was asleep for several hours. People would then begin immediately rushing to post videos or tweets or whatever about how I was silent on the entire situation, and I really didn't have any kind of argument.
Sure, like, you definitely have to address it. And also, like, it's important to note that, like, I feel like people, content creators specifically, are held to an unrealistic high standard of being like, oh, they didn't respond to it within, like, a day, or 2 days, or 3 days. That must mean they're guilty. You know what I mean? That must mean they're guilty. What if behind the scenes, they're working on a response, a proper way to respond to it, and I think it's only fair that you give content creators that little bit of levity so that they can at least have a chance to respond to it. Right? The fact that people are like, oh, you didn't respond to it within this certain amount of time, that must mean you're guilty. It's lazy thinking. It's super fucking lazy, and you want to assign narratives to things because you want to virtue signal on Twitter. It's so boring. It's like people, and unfortunately the Dead by Daylight community has this problem as well. Like, they have this problem where they just, like, are so desperate, so unbelievably desperate. They would rather virtue signal about an allegation without verifying it themselves, without verifying the legitimacy of it. It seems like they just don't give a shit about any of these issues at all, and they're just, like, stuck in this, like, super far left, like, echo chamber. Just to be clear, I'm moderate left-leaning, by the way, just to be clear. I'm a left-leaning guy. I just think being far left is super toxic because it enables shit like this to happen. That's part of the reason why I stopped being in far left spaces, because it gets very toxic online, especially where you have Kaiser who feels pressured to maintain those values and respond like this, and respond quickly. I feel like Kaiser feels like they have to maintain that pressure within this situation.
Would completely and utterly watch my life get ruined in moments, as what happened with the streamer SVB when fake screenshots came out that painted him as a child groomer. Nobody ever took SVB's side, and within a few hours, the screenshots were admitted to be fake. You can check that out within SVB's video on the topic.
Her account by the name Nia Plays Overwatch accused me of grooming and soliciting nude images from underage girls, specifically her. Now, before we go any further, I should clearly state that these accusations were proven to be false. They were made by a troll account, a young boy from what we can gather, 14, as some people have told me, who made a fake account pretending to be a 17-year-old black woman, who then later confessed that the whole thing was a prank, and that they simply wanted to show the community how...
So fucked up. Why are people so parasocial to the point where they feel like they want to make false accusations? Stuff like this is what makes it really difficult for people who are legitimately victimized, who are legitimately fucking groomed into things, who are legitimately victimized by actual predatory people. But stuff like this, it just makes it really tough for those people to come forward, because of you have like situations like this where people who want to look for clout and build their fucking platforms come forward with allegations like this. It actually fucking angers me, because I've had false allegations made against me. I had my whole fucking Twitch platform ruined as a result of false allegations. I've had that happen to me. I know what it's fucking like. And I tried to respond to it, but it didn't fucking matter in the end because people already believed the fake shit. Like, I've had this shit happen to me before, and it's fucking angering that people do this shit. And, I mean, like, why do you think I make this channel now? Why do you think I do this for fucking my content now? It's because I actually look into shit now. Like, I actually look into situations.
In their words, cringe it is, and how easily it would cancel anyone. To that end, many people did try to cancel me, although I hate the word. And many people believed the allegations immediately, accusing me of being a pedophile, calling me names that I care really not to repeat right now. And so, in light of all this being exposed as fake,
which I should link down in the description down below, assuming that I can find it because it is a very old video and it is a very old situation. The problem with these kinds of things is that it's a double-edged sword. I either ignore it, allow these things to fester, and then get accused of being silent on it, or I address the situation, and people who have always disliked me, as you will later see Tommy has, will use these as opportunities to harm me, despite how false the allegations are, which you can see that they're false by the multitude of videos that I have made at this point.
Sure, yeah. I mean, they are, like, these are fake allegations. I've came to the conclusion that, like, KaiserDaBard was falsely accused of these things. I'm just really wondering, I don't know, I have a thought about it, but we'll get into it later in the video if I remember the thought. I don't think it's appropriate to bring up right now.
Disproving all of the claims.
Actually, no, fuck it, I'll just say it. At that point, I might as well just say it. Fuck it. My thought is that, like, later, I saw that KaiserDaBard's views are low, so my question is, as we go deeper into the situation with, like, the Motherwell and stuff going on, like, I'm questioning, did people feel the need to just not associate with Kaiser as much? Like, did people, like, look at Kaiser's allegations and think, oh, wow, even though the allegations are false, I could potentially harm my brand with someone who has these allegations attached to them, therefore, I don't want to associate myself or my brand with that person, because it's threatening for my perception and my brand and, like, everything, right? That is possible. I think it's possible that Dead by Daylight streamers don't want to associate with Kaiser anymore because they think, oh, wow, this could be risky. Even if the allegations are true or false, like, that, it doesn't matter to them. Like, it's still risky to associate with that person because they have these allegations attached to them, so it's more of, like, a public perception thing than anything. I wouldn't doubt that that's probably the case. In which case, I feel really fucking sorry for Kaiser. Even though Kaiser retweeted my allegations and said that I was a reprehensible person, which is a little bit disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely super disappointing that Kaiser did that, especially considering the allegations were false. I guess if you want to be charitable to Kaiser, everything was super heated on the day that my allegations came out. Everything was so heated. Everything was, like, overwhelmingly pointing in the direction that, like, I was this horrific person. And so, like, I don't know, man. It's just, I've already made 2 videos addressing it. If you guys want to look into my allegations, by the way, they're publicly available. You guys can look into it. I have my old channel linked in the description of this video for a reason. Like, I have a video addressing it, so I also have a Google Doc addressing it. There's 2 different responses I have to this. If you want to look into it, the accuser fucking lied extensively. You guys can feel free to look into it yourselves and make your own conclusions if you want. I have several videos going over false allegations on this channel, and, like, that's why I do these videos now. That's why I do this shit on this channel now. So, I don't know, man. Like, listen, I think that's a little disappointing, but also, I'm not gonna hold that against Kaiser because, like, everything was just so heated that day. So, and, like, I hadn't even put my response out by that point, and, again, by the time, the well had already been poisoned by the time I put my response out, so it didn't even matter. People already made up their mind about me. And it just sucks, dude. It just sucks that, like, false allegations can ruin people's careers. It sucks that, like, people who go through legitimate, like, actual childhood sexual abuse, like, those people don't matter, but, like, the people that make the false allegations do matter. And it's just tough, man. Like, people build whole careers out of making false allegations out of people. People, like, build whole platforms out of it. They, like, get tons of followers out of it. They start streaming on Twitch and shit. It just sucks, man. But what can you do? It is what it is. Like, you kind of just have to roll with the punches as they go. But yeah, I mean, I do feel bad for Kaiser. I do really feel bad for him if that's the case, that people just don't want to attach themselves to Kaiser as much because they're like, oh, these allegations are false. I would rather not attach my brand or anything attached to Kaiser because of this.
This is one of the biggest issues with all of this, is that people wanted me to simultaneously stay silent, but had the allegations gotten bigger, they would have wanted me to speak out. I tried.
Sure, yeah, it's a tough decision, and it's a tough call to make, yeah.
To get ahead of it, and whether or not that was the right decision is meaningless because I disproved the allegations. At this point, anybody who has been harassing me over the past few months and the people around me are not sane. They do not care about the truth, they only care about harming me. And
I don't think anyone in the Dead by Daylight community cares about the truth, if I'm going to be honest with you. Like, they're more concerned about what the perception looks like. They're more concerned about what it looks like to other people. That's really what it is. If it looks good, then it's like the green light. But if it doesn't look good to their brand, or if it doesn't look good for their perception, they cut that person out. They don't care to look into anything. They don't care. I don't think the Dead by Daylight community truly cares about allegations. I really don't. I'm convinced that most of them just, like, are about what looks good to people rather than actually caring about what is good. That's really all of the majority of things that happen in a lot of online spaces, and specifically the Dead by Daylight community. And so that's why you have people like River Siver who are comfortable giving false allegations to people and people believing that it's true. Like, they falsely accused that Jane Romero person of being a pedophile, and they falsely accused Scott Jund of talking to minors.
that is not my fault.
The Jason trilogy. What is this?
Now we come to the second biggest player in the game, Meet Jason, whose name was Paladeater69, but has since changed their YouTube name or deleted their channel, as I can no longer find their channel. Jason would go on to make 3 rambling, unorganized videos about me with titles such as KaiserDaBard allegations are crazy.
Okay, interesting.
Things aren't looking good for them, and they keep lying. You'll find all 3 videos in a drive down below, along
I guess we gotta watch Jason's videos now, right? Is that what we have to do?
with all the screenshots I've used in this video, and pertinent videos such as Tony's video where he admits he's going to dox me. Jason...
Okay, interesting. I guess we'll, take a look at this. Okay, so I took a sneak peek at some of this stuff, and I think we can cover some of this, but I just realized this Jason person is the same person that was commenting on my, what was it, my River Siver coverage. This is the Dexter Morgan gaming person. This is the same guy. Like, I just realized that. Like, this is the same person that was commenting on the Dexter Morgan, like, as the Dexter Morgan gaming person. Now, to be fair, they claim that River was trying to dox them and all that stuff, and that's terrible. Like, that's obviously terrible shit. But, like, I don't know. Like, if the Dexter Morgan gaming person, or Jason, I guess we'll call them, was involved in, like, falsely canceling Kaiser, that's kind of rough. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That's fucking rough. We'll see, though. I don't know. I'm going to look at the evidence. There's the Bennett comments. These are quite literally what we read earlier in this video. This is their channel, which is no longer up. This is deleted. They're under Dexter Morgan Gaming now. That's actually fucking crazy. Here are the comments. Do not harass either of the people in this video. I've been in this community, and then you also, I guess, decided to over-affirm the anonymous jester and whatever. Here's the Dear Stash Blue Sky account, the one who never sleeps. Please remember, heavy topics for genuine or dark, emotional, serious topics for movies or talking about toilets is a serious channel. Thank you. Is the one who sleeps Jason? For targeting... Wait, okay. It was a pretty serious thing. You didn't belong in general. If I get mad, they're like pardoned. Oh, brother, people targeting me and spamming me military in America hate because I'm a Marine is okay, but no one being at work and being sick and not having necessarily provision to deal with said sickness isn't serious. Do y'all count for sickness or because someone... Who's who in this video? Who the hell is who in this video? It says the Dear Stash Blue Sky Social. I don't know who is who in this video. I guess we'll come back to that later. I think Kaiser might go over that in their video. We'll come back to that. The one who... Okay, so the one who never sleeps is Jason. Okay, got it. So you're the one... So they're talking about in the Discord saying that they're a military vet and all this. Okay, cool. The apology video is fully edited and ready to premiere. My mom is in the ER right now. Would you like to see the video? It's unlisted, yada, yada, yada. I was going to watch it regardless of when you release it, so it's really up to you. Also, to be clear, I haven't forgiven you. I'm simply giving you a second chance I feel everyone with genuine remorse deserves. You told me you wanted to change and be better, and I'm glad, so I'm seeing that through. I'm still incredibly cautious around anyone who I was involved with in that situation. Okay, that's understandable, because Kaiser obviously went through some really bad shit in this situation. But for what it is worth, I have seen massive improvement from your actions. I also hope your mother's okay. Give her best wishes. Yes, I understand. Forgiveness is earned, not always given. That's your choice. Thank you for your hospitality, especially trapped and nowhere to go and being blackmailed. And thank you for your wishes for your mother. I drove her last night. She's doing a lot better. Okay, cool. Jason apologizes. Nah, dude, after seeing the entirety of the other side, I can see I was manipulated. You never told me Squirrel was punished for harassment. You crop screenshots. You love bomb me just to get an extra body on Kaiser. You fake leaving Discord with a depression announcement. Listen, I've suffered mental illnesses and have seen what it does to people. This is why I was so initially sympathetic for Blair. I saw hurting child struggling with self-harm and want to do something. Looking at you, I see a sad man who regrets their decisions and messed up a potential collab with Kaiser, so you decided to go on a witch hunt and I participated. That's my fault. When I saw Kaiser's latest video, okay. So it seems like Jason, or I guess this Dexter Morgan gaming person was involved in like the, this doxing. Or I get, not doxing, sorry. Were they involved in doxing? No, they were involved in a witch hunt. I don't want to say doxing. They were involved in like this witch hunt towards Kaiser, and I guess now they feel bad about it and they are like apologizing for it and they're trying to do better, and like Kaiser is saying that like, I'm glad you're trying to do better. Okay, yeah, cool. Never again. I'm not a cop. It wasn't my job. I'm sticking around to dumb memes and Discord drama. I see how much of the original narrative was twisted. Looking at the other party and everything uncensored, I felt like it was a long-lost library. I'm going to apologize to Bard. I don't expect you to do the same, but I'm not playing your game anymore. Okay, cool. Jason is finally being like, fuck you. I'm setting boundaries. Cool. Good stuff. All right, let's see. Jason apologized to me. I'm fully willing to donate and show sincerity. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, cool. I'm telling you the same thing I told Evil Resident. That's someone's name? Okay, whatever. I guess that's an odd name. While I'll never forgive you, your videos led me to getting harassed for months by some people who were no doubt close to Tomy, and you harassed my friends as well. I'm more than willing to forget. I will unblock you on whatever I have you blocked on, and if you wish to join the community, I will welcome you in. However, I will be watching you, and should that be the route you decide to take in, I cannot promise people will be off-put by you being there. I believe in second chances, and I will give you that second chance. It takes a lot of maturity to admit one's faults and take personal responsibility. With your permission, I will attach your response to here into the drive containing everything, and we'll let Bandit know. I think Bandit is the mod for Kaiser. I won't post this to Twitter, as I've decided I no longer wish to discuss this further. Cool. Jason apologized to me. Oh, yeah, this is just a continuation off that. And, okay, yeah, we don't need to read this. It's just Jason seemingly, like, apologizing for everything. This is just, like, large apologies. Yeah, that's cool. Jason Blue Sky. Okay. Interesting. Suicide threat. What the fuck? Okay.
Hey, what's up, guys? Gay Critical here. Today,
Incredible. Incredible.
I thought I'd tackle this goofy little drama I found on Dead by Daylight YouTube the other day.
Alright, so here's the video.
Okay, was this like when Jason was like participating in the drama? Okay, like whatever. I guess we don't need to like watch this. Like if Jason actually like feels bad about it, I don't think we need to like rehash any of this. Okay, I guess we'll, I don't know. I'm going to keep this tab open. We might have to look at more of this stuff later, but I'm curious to see what Kaiser has to say about it.
As we will come to find out, is someone who loves to make assertions with no evidence, manipulate screenshots by heavily cropping them, and even posting irrelevant screenshots and leaving them out when he knows he has none. Jason, for one reason or another, hates me, and doubly so, I would guess, when I prove that I did not copyright strike his videos.
But I guess Jason apologized for all this, right? I thought Jason apologized for this. Wait, so when was the date of this, right? Hold on. August 29, 2024. When was the date of the apology? Do we have the date on this apology when it was added? Details. September 4th. Okay, so it seems like that Kaiser, I guess made the video 4 days before Jason apologized for this entire thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it seems like Jason just wants to do better. Alright, cool, I guess.
But before we see his videos, let's take a look at the comments that he left on my friend's video that would lead to me discovering who this mystery my video got copyright struck dude was. He starts off by saying, Kaiser is a proven creep who harasses kids and porks animals, which provides yet another allegation these people can't keep.
Yeah, so that's rough. Like, I'm sorry. Like, what Jason did here, that's a little rough. You're co-signing false allegations. That's disgusting. That's rough, right? That being said, Jason has apologized for this. It seems like Jason is, like, trying to apologize for everything here, so it's like, obviously it's not good that Jason did this, but also I'm not willing to, like... If Jason is actually willing to do better and Jason's not willing to do any of this stuff, I don't think this is a condemnation of something that needs to be held to them forever. Because it seems like it seems like it's possible that maybe they had good intentions, but then they realized, oh wow, these allegations are complete bullshit, and the people that were involved are super malicious against Kaiser. So, it's possible that that's the case. Did they include the apology anywhere? Horror Tomy was involved in this. I'm just trying to see how much of this Jason stuff do we need to read? Because, like, the apology was included 4 or 5 days after this video was released. So how much of this do we, like, actually need to, like, look into?
And this part pissed me off more than anything. Tomy and I have never, ever been close. In fact, testimonies from people who were once close to Tomy stated that Tomy would often scroll my Twitter on Discord screen share saying how weird and gross I was for liking NSFW stuff.
Yeah, obviously we know that Tomy is extraordinarily parasocial. I got the vibe from Tomy based on their own words in the first document that we read at the beginning of this video. That's the vibe I got. I'm just wondering, like, how much of this Jason stuff do we need to read?
I did!
Spicy
I fucking did!
Why is it NSFW?
But I'm getting ahead of myself. His videos do not have proof of anything, only meaningless speculation and odd comments here and there. He is, for all intents and purposes, a bystander with no original thoughts, only seeking to harm me in any way he can. In the comment, he says, hiding the fact that the kid was trans to say she was transphobic. This is another claim to Blair's identity that came out when it was convenient. Not once during either the document or the original allegation was Blair being trans ever brought up. And since I'm not—
That's crazy. That's probably, I'm gonna be real, that's probably the biggest plot twist in this entire video. This pallet eater person was actually fucking Jason the entire time. I had no idea earlier in this video that that was Jason until now when I looked into it. I didn't realize they were the same fucking person. That's fucking crazy. That is probably the biggest plot twist in this entire video, because Jason was commenting on my River Silver coverage, like, constantly through this video. Wow, okay,
videos. In his first video, after some really snide comments, Jason does something he's really good at, making assertions with literally no evidence or even logic behind it.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, all this is really disgusting. I don't think we need to look into it, because Jason, like, already apologized for most of this. I think this is, like, probably something we can gloss over. Whether or not Jason has lived up to the apology or not, I guess we'll see. I have no doubt Jason is gonna, like, comment on this video or, like, watch this video. So, Jason, if you're watching this video, because I know you watch my content a lot, if you have anything else to add to these, let me know. Please, put it in the comments below, and feel free to respond, by all means. Because, like, a lot of this definitely seems like it's not good. But also, if you're genuinely remorseful and you genuinely feel bad for it, then I think that this doesn't necessarily need to be a condemnation on you forever. It's just more like, hey, this was wrong and this was bad and you need to atone for it, and that's really all there is to it. How much more of this do I need to watch? Okay. I guess Jason's declaration. Jason apologized earlier for most of this. I don't think we need to watch most of this. I think we could skip past this. Let's just go to the Tommy situation, the Tommy stuff. Because let's gloss through this. It's so funny because I actually could have watched this video and not watched any of the previous videos on this situation, and I feel like it would have probably been like a better experience because it's all in like one package. I probably should have done it that way, but the way this is fucking laid out, I tried to like be as good faith with it as possible. So yeah, I think we can close the book on the Jason thing for now. It seems like overall Jason's trying to do better. I think we can close the book on it. If Jason hasn't changed, that's obviously problematic. If Jason is still doing, like, really bad behavior, that's problematic. But so far, I don't think... it just seems like they fucked up, and they co-signed allegations they thought were good intentions, but it just seems like they... I don't know. You gotta handle allegations better when you're covering this shit. You gotta do better. That's all. Yeah, it seems like they're genuinely remorseful for it, though, so that's really all I have to say about that.
Sorry, in between sections, I've had to take a few moments to compose myself. The anger that I feel is unmatched, but we are...
Yeah, understandable.
Almost done with this video. We have only one more section to truly get through, and by the end of it, hopefully, I will not only feel better, but this entire thing will go away. We finally made it. The reason this whole
No, we know. Spoiler alert, it doesn't go away because Moderwillen made a bunch of videos on Kaiser, so that's tough. I feel so bad. Kaiser can't catch a fucking break. This poor bastard. I'm so sorry, dude. Like, I feel so bad.
Shit rolled downhill. The main man himself. I briefly discussed Tommy spread throughout this document, and anything you need to know about the Google Doc he made and the lies it tells, I've covered in that video. No, instead for this final section, we are going to cover Tommy's main character syndrome, his history of narcissism, chronic lying, and backstabbing the people he calls friends. I'll start off simple. Tommy did not make the doc out of genuine concern, as he says. Testimonies from people who were close to him once, and I know they were, because one of them was a regular person who appeared on Tommy's channel, informed me of how Tommy never really liked me to begin with, constantly sharing my Twitter feed with others calling me weird and gross. He admitted that he felt like he had to interact with me because I was in the circle with Bran and Bennett, which is ridiculous because...
Bran and Bennett? Who the fuck is Bran? Oh, is it the Mr. Headache person or whatever? Yeah, I know who they were. I'm not a huge fan of Mr. Headache personally, but whatever.
I only ever interacted with Tommy a handful of times, and most of the time it was he who initiated the contact. This is going to be harsh, but it is the truth. You were never important to me, Tommy. You were never on my mind at any given time. You were never someone I considered friend. You were merely another...
Yeah, Tommy's like super parasocial. We know, yeah. I got this vibe earlier in the document, yeah.
Creator making the same kind of content I did, until you went off the fucking deep end and started making drama videos. The turning point for you, as far as I can tell from testimonies in your own fan base...
Damn, is that a dig at people who make drama videos? Fuck, I guess, Kaiser, you're not gonna like this video then, because I'm a Drama Slop channel. Fuck, man. Damn it!
is when I released this video going over Lara Croft PTB, and in the beginning of it, I say this. PTB is out, and Lara Croft is our new survivor. Thank you to everybody who couldn't help themselves, but plastering that shit all over Twitter and in your YouTube thumbnails and all that other crap. I really don't appreciate that, and I think you're a piece of shit for fucking having just no regard and respect for other people. But it is what it is.
That's fucking crazy work. Yeah, that's why you gotta log off social media. People do be giving spoilers to shows and gaming content, whatever the case is, yeah.
Days later, Tommy releases a video called My First DBD Drama, where he says this.
With that also being said, a popular creator who I know, but I'm not going to mention the name of because of how serious the stuff that's going on is, had some very choice words to say about me leaking these things. They were calling me names, they were like shit-talking me, putting me down and stuff like that, and obviously that's a terrible thing to do, but they think it's fine because they didn't mention my name. All I've got to say about that is that I'm going to be distancing myself from the creator going on. That isn't even because of what you expect, which is me getting bullied and crying in my room. No, it's because this creator has several serious allegations that have been made against them. I've been speaking to a lot of the people who have made allegations, and I'm currently awaiting proof so that I can actually do something about it, but currently as we speak, there is no proof, essentially. It is just allegations. There is some dodgy stuff that would be going on in this content creator's Discord server.
Well, I mean, even if there was proof, it's still technically an allegation because it hasn't really been, like, proven in, like, a court of law. That's, like, definitionally what an allegation is.
But as I said on Twitter, being weird...
I know I'm being very tomato with, like, this terminology, but, like, I think it's just important when you're handling stuff like this because, like, when we come forward on the internet about it, it's, like... It can ruin people's lives. It's very serious. Like, it's something that has to be treated with, like, perfect delicacy.
Isn't a crime, sadly. If I see that any person, anybody is like in remote danger, I will immediately drop the video, I'll report everything, and I will let you know who that person is.
It's very apparent he's talking...
I don't know why... I don't know why you don't just say the person who's in danger immediately. It's like, I feel like you could have just, like, not said any of this at all until you were actually ready to drop the allegations, because, like, I don't know, it kind of seems like you're hyping up allegations and then dropping the ball when it, like, actually fucking happens. You're really setting yourself up for failure. I don't know why you don't just say who it is at that point.
About me here, as he talks about serious allegations and wanting to go on proof that he never actually got, but made the fucking document anyway. I mentioned this briefly in one of my videos on Tommy doxing me, but I did not even have Tommy in my mind when I made that comment. The reason being is because Tommy is not, and never has been, that important to me. I saw several creators pull that shit, and that's why it pissed me off. Because it is disrespectful. Showing leaks where people can't avoid them is scummy, and ruins a lot of people's fun for no reason other than your desperation for clicks. This was the first time I was...
Yeah, I mean, it's shitty, but also, like, it is what it is. Like, what are you gonna do about spoilers, right?
Tipped off to Tommy's main character syndrome. He took a statement meant for many and applied it to himself before declaring how he would be distancing himself from me, as if we were ever close to begin with. I don't even think I followed him back on Twitter, although I can't be sure of that. I might be wrong. I also feel like it's important to mention here, as I was rewatching this video while I was editing, I had to find the exact portion that I needed, and I was listening to it, and Tommy's main character syndrome pretty much shines through the entirety of this video. He takes responsibility for leakers on Twitter getting hate for leaking the Lara Croft chapter, and he just really thinks really highly of himself. Like, I have never seen somebody so convinced that they are the center of everyone else's universe before, and the more I look into the things he said and done, and the more I watch his videos back, the more I realize just how crazy this is. Recently, somebody showcased a screenshot while I was editing this that Tommy is going to delete his YouTube. With that in mind, I am for sure going to be putting this particular video, the My First DBD Drama, in the Google Drive that I mentioned earlier, so that people have access to it in the future. Holy crap. Tommy, for some reason, had inserted himself into being of my inner circle, a group of content creators I was close with, but in reality, he was barely on the radar. And that must have hurt when the person you thought was your friend insulted you. But not really. You didn't think us...
Yeah, because you guys weren't really friends, right?
Friends, Tommy, you thought me weird and gross, which is fine. I don't care. If you don't like my content, you simply have to unfollow and move on. And I won't bother you if you don't bother me. Contrary to what some content creators do, I don't go chasing people all over the continent trying to desperately get their follow and their likes and their support. I ask if people want to support me that they do so, and I let people know how better to support me should they want to.
Yeah, I mean, I used to, like, try to network in spaces as well. Like, when I was streaming on Twitch, I would network by going to Twitch chats and stuff. Like, that's, like, a good way to, like, network with people. And also, I streamed because, like, a lot of my friends at the time were also streaming. So I was like, hey, you know, that's cool. You know, like, I'll also stream. I'll try to, like, make friends. You know, I think it's, like, a very valuable thing, you know, like, to go be a part of new spaces. And then all of a sudden, it just, like, I don't know, man. Like, that's just not a good way of doing it anymore, because by doing it that way, you attach your brand and your, like, name to other content creators, and you're heavily reliant on that. And that's why when I start this new channel, I'm not really gonna do that. Everything is gonna be done by me. Like, all the fucking editing, all the, like, growing, everything is gonna be done by me. Even if it's slower that way, I'd rather have, like, a more loyal and more, like, I'd rather not be as audience captured like a lot of Dead by Daylight content creators are. Like, every single Dead by Daylight content creator you watch is, like, super fucking audience captured, and I'd rather just not be that. I'd rather just actually, like, make content authentically and have, like, an authentic audience rather than do this, like, dumb bullshit where people are just, like, audience captured.
But never once have I ever asked people to feel pressured into supporting me. Never once have I ever stated that supporting me was some sort of requirement to be on my good side. If you don't support my content, then that's because you don't like it. I don't begrudge you for not supporting my content. I don't begrudge you for not liking my content. That is completely and utterly up to you as a person. And I have found on multiple occasions that I can be friends with people who simply don't enjoy the things that I do. Back when I was an Apex creator, I had multiple people in real life from my work who said they wouldn't follow me because they don't like Apex Legends. And I was like, that's fine. You don't have to. And we were still friends. I still went out for beers with them. We still went to karaoke together. We still talked about Dungeons and Dragons and things that happened at work and things in our personal lives. I can be friends with people who don't like my content. I don't begrudge anyone who doesn't. Saying that you felt responsible to interact with me or that you had to do so is just disingenuous for the point of being disingenuous. But you took it a step further. You tried to push lies and false statements as facts. You forced me to once again face disproven allegations. As you rambled on in your document about unverified claims and a lack of evidence, you still chose to post it. You still went through with it.
Okay. Horror told me. I did contact the person asking for proof, but they couldn't show me any. They accused me of defending Kaiser, blocked me, and made a bunch of racist and homophobic tweets. That person just seemed very spiteful. Although all the stuff seems terrible, I think perhaps that they had some merit on Kaiser. If they didn't, the channel would have been removed. They have no merit on... I think the Horror Tomy person is referring to the fucking, what is it, the Blair person or whatever, when they're clearly just, like, mentally unhinged, and they're, like, they have mental health problems, and their parents fucking failed them in, like, every way imaginable. Their parents need to, like, take them offline and just, like, fucking handle it. It's not Kaiser's responsibility to monitor their mental health. And unhinged, too. Holy... fucking captions are in the way. Yeah, they were nuts, but they might have been onto something. No, they weren't. It's very clear that Horror Tomy is just upset that Kaiser didn't do the fucking podcast and that they're, like, super, it's very clear that they're just, like, very, like, they're very parasocial to Kaiser here, but yeah, sure.
One of the worst cases of investigative journalism I've ever seen. I would come to learn that Tomy...
Damn, dude, fucking investigative journalism.
He hates the people he calls friends. A falling out with his old podcast co-host involved a simple spat about whether or not a teen Tomy was facing was a Swift. The argument, according to the person, exploded out of control, and while the co-host went on to regain his cool for a couple of days and relax, Tomy went off the deep end.
So, for those of you who aren't Dead by Daylight players, Swift means survive with friends. It means playing Dead by Daylight Survivor with your friends. That's what that means. For non-Dead by Daylight players out there.
Making a video about how he wanted his friends to have empathy at his anger, which, if I remember correctly, he submitted to Brands React Tuesdays, probably seeking validation, no doubt. He continued to pester his co-host...
Probably. A lot of people do that in the Dead by Daylight community. I wouldn't doubt it. It's very normalized to, like, try to seek validation and shit there.
And supposed friend disrespecting the boundaries laid out, and finally released a video about how his co-host had left the podcast. However, that was not what was discussed between them. Once again, Tomy takes something too personally and makes everything about himself. He disregards the feelings of others and forces himself upon them. Tomy creates unsafe spaces for people where they feel they must respect him and his temper, else they get cut from his life, and his co-host drifted away by the sheer force of Tomy's cruelty. Stories from the co-host partner inform me of how the three of them met in a friend of mine's Discord where they would hang out in VC. Within the VC, Tomy allegedly began raising a fuss about Brand's pronouns, making a big deal out of he, they.
Oh yeah, it is Mr. Headache. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Mr. Headache. I interacted with Mr. Headache, and I guess I enjoyed them. I even enjoyed Mr. Headache. I like watched Mr. Headache like briefly. What was it, before the fucking my Twitch platform? And I don't know. I feel like Mr. Headache just like kind of is like, it's just a little preachy sometimes. It's just, I don't really know. Something about them just like rubs me the wrong way. I don't know. It's just like very weird. But I mean, I didn't really have a problem with them much when I had my Twitch platform, but then again, they also overvalidated the false allegations against me, so, yeah, not really a huge fan, but it is what it is. What can you do? I'm not reading all this. Like, I don't think any of this matters. If it's from fucking Tomy, I'm just not reading any of this. I don't think any of this matters that much.
Tomy would then refer to Jane is Live, the trans DBD creator, as a lolcow of DBD, and when the...
well, kind of... they're not a lolcow for being trans, I'll say. They're a lolcow because they, like, constantly bait people into, like, misgendering on accident, and then they'll, like, make a huge fuss about it on Twitter, and then they'll, like, constantly crash out at other people. So, like, it is lolcow behavior, but not because they're trans, just to be clear. I still think, like, River Siver pushing false fucking pedophile accusations against Jane Romero, or Jane is Live, is wrong. It's awful, but still.
Owner of the server attempted to shut that shit down and change to a more lighthearted topic. Tomy lied to people that the owner cut ties with him, but it was actually Tomy who did it. Again, when confronted with the boundaries of his supposed friends, Tomy disregards them and responds with anger and apathy, or what I like to call the take my ball and go home method.
Crazy stuff.
Tommy acts like a child when confronted with his own negative actions, which is why when I called him out for threatening to dox me, he responded with posting my information publicly for all to see without a second thought.
Yeah, we saw this. This is fucked up. Yeah, this is obviously really fucked up. Yep.
And said that he would be giving my information to multiple people before posting a random Twitter message as if it proved a goddamn thing. Finally, let's talk about Tommy's chronic lying, hypocrisy, and bias. Shortly after the document incident, one of my viewers, against my advice, went to speak with Tommy about it. Throughout, he would discover Tommy to be dishonest, admitting to having a bias against me, meaning no amount of hard evidence would change his mind. He would also question my character, stating that I would not ban someone who harassed Blair even with proof, and when proof was provided, I did ban, and he had no response. Into the conversation, Tommy does something interesting, however. If you join my server, there is no NSFW. But a mere 5 messages later, he states, but I'm saying there is an NSFW chat, I just verify age before people can access it. Showing he is either a chronic liar or has short-term memory loss.
I mean, I could see why people would think that you have NSFW. You have like an NSFW warning on your server, so I could see why people would think that you have NSFW, even if it's like softcore porn or if it's just like shirtless pics of people or whatever. It's like not that big of a deal. The server's 18 plus anyway, so it's like it's just whatever.
On the flip side, however,
I'm not really here to like litigate that onto Kaiser, because I do believe that Kaiser is innocent here.
If his server does contain an NSFW channel, then he is also a hypocrite, lambasting me for having one as I'm supposed to be a gaming content creator, and yet has one himself as someone who makes content around games. I should also point out, like I did with Jason, that Tommy has made no attempt to create a doc around any other adult content creator. He has held no one else to the scrutiny he has me. As we have already shown, it is because he has a predisposition to not liking me. While Tommy has covered documents made by other people and has covered other drama, which is more than I can say for Jason, the point still stands that Tommy has not held a single other creator to the impossible standards that he has held me. He has not gone after other creators about the things that they post on their public Twitters, and he has therefore become an active hypocrite, meaning that he only wants me taken down and nothing else. To cap this off, I want to leave you with this. Tommy is a deranged and disturbed individual, lashing
Yeah, sure. They're very parasocial, yeah.
out at everyone who does not shower him with praise, falsifying narratives and making passive-aggressive videos that do not tell the real story. He cares not for evidence or even the truth, only to hurt as many people as he can. His co-host left me with this message. Tommy and I once had a discussion talking about theoretically if one of us got canceled, it wouldn't impact our personal lives because we were just random people on the internet, saying how if we ever got canceled, we wouldn't lose our jobs, homes, families, etc. I kind of said it in a half-assed way, like I have nothing to lose from social media because my life is complete. I live with my romantic partner, have friends and family who love me, a job I enjoy, and hobbies I enjoy. But he came at it from the angle of, yeah, if I did said something horrible, I wouldn't lose my job or home, so I don't care. Because of that conversation and the stuff going on with you between both the document and the doxing, it makes me believe he has this attitude of nothing can hurt me, nothing can stop me, and if he's going to go down, he doesn't care as long as he takes someone down with him.
That's fucking crazy work, dude. That's like an insane fucking god complex.
This is obviously more than getting canceled on Twitter, but I feel like he's approaching it with the same mentality by saying things.
Bro, people on Twitter are just not human. Like, I swear to God, this is a hot take, and I know it's tempting for a lot of Dead by Daylight content creators to use Twitter because that's how you can grow your platform on Twitch and stuff. You can, like, get your clips out and everything. So Twitter can be a good tool for that, but you gotta stop getting your information from Twitter. You've got to stop, like, constantly believing random fucking people on Twitter. Twitter is a toxic cesspool of just like most of the accounts on Twitter now are just AI. Like, I refuse to believe a lot of these accounts are human. Like, a lot of them are just like so fucking like just unhinged. And it's an inherently a right-leaning platform with like fucking Elon Musk platforming white supremacists there. It's fucking crazy. Like, you guys have to stop. There's just so much disinformation on Twitter. You gotta stop getting your fucking information from Twitter unless it's like without a doubt verified.
Like, the law won't get involved, you're wasting your time. Almost like he's gaslighting himself. I feel like that conversation is very important to understand.
It's just fucking crazy. I just think the Dead by Daylight community has such a huge problem believing allegations instantly without any, like, fucking evidence or any fucking, like, without putting any thought into a situation. The Dead by Daylight community just believes fucking everything, and it's just such a problem in that community, but whatever.
His mentality on the whole situation. So, editor, research, Kaiser here, don't know which one, but I was going through the statements of some of the people who had come to me about Tommy, and I realized that one of the things that was given to me that I might have slightly overlooked was a discussion between Tommy and the partner of the co-host, where he talks about how he went to Blair after the original allegations video dropped. And he said, I did contact the person asking for proof, but they couldn't show me any, then accused me of defending Kaiser, blocked me, and made a bunch of racist and homophobic tweets. He would then go on to say, although all that stuff is terrible, I think perhaps they had some merit on Kaiser. If they didn't, the channel wouldn't have been removed. Once again, showing that complete lack of Occam's razor and just making assertions without, like, any understanding. Remember...
Yeah, pretty much. That's what a lot of people tend to do when they make false allegations, is they just make a bunch of, like, random-ass assertions or fucking assumptions about something, regardless of whether or not... Just, like, without putting thought into it. That's what a lot of people in the Dead by Daylight community do, as a matter of fact, as well. So you can flip that logic on them, too.
When the original allegations...
Again, Kaiser is, like, for the most part, innocent here. I haven't seen anything, like, incriminating about Kaiser whatsoever. These allegations are super fucking flimsy. But, I mean, we haven't even dived into the Moderwillen stuff yet. Like, we still have to look into Moderwillen's videos on this topic.
As far as I knew, Tommy and I were still on speaking terms, I guess, and he had never been blocked. So he could have came to me at any point whenever the original allegations video dropped, and he never did. Not one time in anything has Tommy ever approached me personally of anything that has been levied at me. But the final one is what really gets me. He says, yeah, they were nuts, but they might be onto something. This also speaks to Tommy's character. He hates me so much. He wants to ruin me so much that he admits that...
Super parasocial.
Blair is an unhinged individual. He even admits in the Google Doc that there were a lot of obvious lies that were put out there by Blair, and yet he still ran with it. He still did it. Tommy admits that there is no proof of any of the allegations, only speculation, and yet he continues to perpetuate them, because that's all he cares about. All he cares about is levying allegations at me. He doesn't care if they're real. He doesn't care if they're true. He only cares that they get levied at me. Hello, everybody. Editor Kaiser here, with probably...
Second Editor Kaiser here?
The biggest update to this entire situation we could have possibly had. Right as I'm editing the video, I'm almost done with the Jason section. I received these group of screenshots from Tommy's Twitter, and...
Oh my god, what the fuck happened here? It's almost laughable how I can provide proof of several things, yet somehow when someone makes a statement about me with no proof of anything, they are believed. Quite frankly, y'all are a joke. You said in your original document that we can come to any conclusion we want based on the evidence you provide, and based on the evidence you provided, you didn't give anything substantial that Kaiser takes advantage of children. I mean, you guys were calling Kaiser a fucking pedophile. There's nothing even remotely that suggests that. You guys were saying Kaiser grooms children. No evidence for that. It's literally just screenshots of you having conversations with other people. What are you talking about? I'm researching this case and then I'm outie. You win. I have an actual life to live. Hell, yesterday I was tackling DVD drama on my break. Wow. How noble of you. You say you have an actual life to live, yet you're so terminally online about this. It's crazy. So yeah, I tap out. This whole situation got massively out of hand. Yeah, whose fault was that? And further expanded. Nobody is afraid for their life. No private information was released. You released private information on Kaiser. You're just lying here, but okay. And I'm never being friends with one of you snaky-ass content creators again. That is true. Dead by Daylight content creators are snaky, but I'm not really interested in having that much of a conversation about how snaky Dead by Daylight content creators can be. I'm more interested about someone getting falsely accused of really serious things. That's what I'm more concerned with right now. My advice for new creators, just put up with the bullshit. If you see something weird, do nothing about it, because if you attempt to speak out against these things, you'll end up wasting your free time and essentially get chased with pitchforks. Believe what you want to believe, but quite frankly, you are upset that people are not believing you, so you're saying believe what you want to believe. That's funny. But frankly, at the end of the day, I don't give a shit. You do. You're tweeting this right now, and you gave a shit enough to give these allegations, so you do give a shit. You can't lie and say that you don't. I was never going down until I publicly exposed someone for harassing a minor. I don't care about that. I'm sorry. I don't care. I don't care that KaiserDaBard had a fucking crash out because Kaiser was getting false allegations, and then they crashed out on stream, and then they decided to get harassment as a result of it. I'm sorry. You people are the ones that decided to put this in the court of public opinion, and you guys got the fucking butt end of the stick for it. You guys got the pitchforks at the end of it. Sorry. I don't care that Kaiser was defending themselves. Sorry. I don't care. Which to my surprise resulted in me getting harassed. Everyone just believes everything, so I'm just gonna go live my life. With my real job, my real friends, and my real family, and advise you chronically online white knights the same. And you're not terminally online. That's fucking crazy. Last statement, I'm deleting Twitter. Very easy thing to do. Whatever happens now is out of my control, so the next time a minor gets into a situation where there isn't a single content creator out there who would help them, I have done many things I'm proud of with my time on YouTube, and quite frankly, I would do them all again. The lack of people protecting vulnerable users is shameful. When I got into the DVD sphere, it almost felt like an episode of The Boys. Because of how creepy everyone was, nobody was truthful, it was all two-faced. So with that message, I leave you with one last funny joke. I will never apologize for protecting minors. Womp, womp, womp. Well, you aren't protecting minors. You just want to cancel somebody. So you're just lying nonstop. Goodbye, I guess. You won't be missed.
And I wanted to go through them real quick so that we could so that we could talk about what they say. Now, obviously I don't have a script written out for this, but yeah, I think this is very important. We should definitely go over this, because if Tommy truly is leaving, if he truly is getting out, then perhaps this is great that the world has a safer place. However, I still feel like this video is important to make and finish, so that by the end of this, hopefully I will never see not only Tommy, but none of these people ever again. So,
a new challenger approaches. Moderwellen. Damn.
Tommy first tweets out, "It's almost laughable how I can provide proof of several things, yet somehow when someone makes a statement about me with no proof of anything, they are believed."
Is he gonna fucking read all of this? God damn it! Fuck! Alright, well, he's just gonna read all of the tweets. Okay, I think we just skip to the final words. Because I already read most of this and debunked it, so we're just gonna skip to the next chapter, because I already read it.
Bye. At the end of this, I am tired. I wondered if this video should ever be made. The Streisand effect and all that nonsense. Truth be told, if I could go back in time, I would never make a video on the original allegations. I'd have simply blocked her again, and in hopes that she would eventually quietly go away. And every time I believe the tide has died down and I can go back to peace and quiet, this nonsense rears its ugly head again. Another person in my DMs harassing me, another tweets, another fucking video with my name in it.
Yeah, I know how that feels. Dead by Daylight community's unhinged. I know how that feels.
It never seems to stop, but for me, it stops here. I have shown you today that the people behind all of this are a collection of pathological liars, egotists, ignorers of Occam's razor, and more. Proof in the facts that nothing levied at me holds any weight, and the only proof they have of any wrongdoing is that I'm sometimes horny on main. They are not trustworthy people, and I suppose
that's like the biggest crime of them all. You're a horny, non-binary person? That's kind of cringe. I'm just kidding. Non-binary people are actually very hot. Can confirm.
Should be glad they found a home.
I dated a few of them earlier this year.
with each other. If only they would find their next target to suck the life out of and leave me the hell alone.
True.
Breaking script, I wish to talk directly to all of you for a moment. I am frustrated. I am tired. Months and months of harassment, non-stop practically, on top of the problems that I had with my ex, Bean by Daylight, which I detailed originally in an unlisted video, which I will now make public and link in the description.
Oh yeah, the Bean by Daylight person was like super weird. Didn't like Bean by Daylight like fucking like try to pressure like a cancer patient into like buying their like Etsy list or whatever the fuck the list is? Like there's like a website where you can like buy things for people or whatever. I forget what the website's called. You can like gift things and buy things to people, and like they tried to pressure someone into like they tried to pressure like a cancer patient. They also, back when I had my Twitch platform, back when I had my old Twitter account, they would constantly follow and unfollow me like a million fucking times. And I got like this close to blocking them because I'm like, I don't know who the fuck you are. Like, I don't know who you are. Leave me alone.
Amongst everything that I've had to deal with, from false allegations to consistent harassment from people and more, I am now at the center of being doxxed. Fully.
Yeah, it's terrible.
And honestly, by a untrusting, horrid individual who treats the people around him as trash and who has no concern for the truth or evidence, but rather just wants to make other people suffer, as is proven by his actions. Tommy endorses people, not only leaking my private information, but the private information of the people in my lives, such as my mother, my 70-year-old granny, people who I haven't spoken to in years, and more. Tommy endorses these actions. He wants me to be hurt. He wants the people in my life to be hurt. He's going to cause physical harm in any way he can, and he does not care about the consequences. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. As of this video going live, I will no longer be discussing the situation. I will post...
Well, that didn't age well. Moderwellen. We have the other half.
This video, along with a link to the thread that I made on Twitter about Tommy with all the updates, all the videos that are pertinent to this information, and a Google Drive that contains the videos I've talked about in today's video. I'm just done. I'm done, and I'm tired. I started content creation because I love the joy of entertaining. When I began to find success in content creation, I had hoped that I could foster an inclusive, fun community where people could go to get away from their problems. And instead, what I'm faced with is the people who hate me going above and beyond to destroy me. But I have facts and logic on my side, which is really cringe to say because it makes me sound like some sort of alt-right weirdo.
True. You're Ben Shapiro.
But it's the truth.
Non-binary Ben Shapiro over here. And he's doing, or they're doing a pretty good job of it. I'm so sorry, Kaiser. If you're watching this, Kaiser, I keep forgetting that. I'm not doing that on purpose. But yeah, I mean, like I said, based on... Okay, so this is the first half of the situation. I know that's crazy to think. We're like 2.5 hours into this, I believe, as of recording this. And this is just the first half of the situation. We haven't even gotten into, like, the Moderwellen stuff yet. But, like, based on the first half, all these allegations are completely unsubstantiated. There's absolutely no fucking proof that Kaiser is a pedophile in any capacity at all. He hasn't, or they haven't groomed anybody. They haven't done any of, like, the horrible thing. Like, they've just been, like, horny on their main account. They have 18+ warnings. They've done everything responsibly. Like, Kaiser has done everything in their power to, like, not do this shit. So... I don't know, dude. Like, I, like, feel like that this is just kind of a nothing burger. Well, I shouldn't say it's a nothing burger, because Kaiser was getting doxxed, and that's very serious, and, like, obviously Kaiser should respond to that and, like, I guess deal with the authorities, which I guess Kaiser was going to the authorities about getting doxxed. That's very serious.
It's simply the truth. The lewd, age-restricted channel, whether you think it should have been there or not, was protected in the best way that Discord allows me to protect it.
Sure. Yeah, I agree.
People ignoring those rules and going into it has nothing to do with me.
Yeah, exactly. Like, the fucking Kaiser can't do anything to babysit every single user that goes to their server, yeah.
People ignoring my public Twitter being 18 plus has nothing to do with me. If you cannot abide by the restrictions put in front of you, if you cannot follow the rules put in front of you, if you ignore the warnings, and you see it anyway, that is your problem. There is a reason that things like TV shows, movies, books, and more have ratings. It's to tell you what's inside. It's the equivalent of a parent taking their child to an R-rated movie and then bitching about blood, gore, and tits. You went to the R-rated movie. You saw the warning. Yet for some reason in this situation, we just absolve responsibility.
Sure, yeah. It's the exact same thing. Yeah, there's only so much you can do to prevent, to warn them from watching about the content that's in it, right?
People's personal responsibility. I say for some reason, but I know why it is. It's to hurt me. But I'm done. I leave you with these final words. At the end of the day, you cannot help if people don't like you. Not everyone's going to.
Sure, yeah, I agree. There's a lot of people who don't like me, and I kind of just have to live with that. It is what it is, right?
That's okay. I'm okay with that, and you should be as well. And at the end of the day, you're not going to like everyone that somebody else likes. That's also okay. You don't have to. But what's not okay is falsifying rumors of serious allegations.
Sure, yeah, I agree 100%.
And releasing someone's private information to the internet in the hopes that they will get hurt. I love you all so much, and I will see you in the next one.
All right, yeah. That was certainly a fucking rabbit hole and a half. All right. All right, after nearly 3 hours of just sitting through KaiserDaBard stuff, like all the pretext of the Horror Tomy person, the Blair person, and everything, now that we have all the context of everything after 3 hours, we can finally sit down and watch all of the Moderwellen videos. Moderwellen has like 3 or 4 videos on this, so... And I guess KaiserDaBard has yet another response to Moderwellen, so... We're really gonna sit through everything. We're gonna get through everything. We're gonna do everything. We're gonna do the entire KaiserDaBard rabbit hole in one video. Alright, let's see what we have.
Now, chances are, if you are watching...
Your gameplay quality is still ass, by the way, Moderwellen. Get better gameplay quality.
This video, you are aware of the recent drama that went down between the Dead by Daylight YouTuber KaiserDaBard and the commentary channel Horror Tomy. And
yeah, Horror Tomy completely lied about everything. Like, they are just such a maliciously fucking lying person about just, like, everything. They clearly were very parasocial, and they saw that somebody else was parasocial to KaiserDaBard, and they decided to make up these lies saying that they got canceled, and now that KaiserDaBard was like let go because of a sexual harassment claim, but no one even knows if that's true. It's just so, like, I don't know if any of this shit is like true. There's not enough evidence to say that like KaiserDaBard was let go for sexual harassment. Who knows?
You probably are 100% convinced that Horror Tomy is completely in the wrong because he maliciously doxed Kaiser by revealing his personal information to his entire audience. Therefore, Horror Tomy deserves to lose his platform and get bullied off the internet. Now,
well, I'm certainly not going to shed a tear if they do get bullied off the internet, because I don't fucking like people that make false allegations on people.
I understand why people have reached this overwhelming consensus, because from the outside looking in, it makes complete sense to arrive at this conclusion. However, in this video, I will bring new evidence to light that in my opinion proves KaiserDaBard faked his own doxing, and I am hoping that you guys will hear me out on this. But
okay, I guess. I'm willing to have my mind changed if there is new evidence, but so far, Horror Tomy has no fucking evidence to prove that KaiserDaBard is guilty of anything.
Before we get into this, I have to make it very clear that this video is 100% just my opinion. I will show evidence to back up every statement I say, but at the end of the day, it's up to you, the viewer, to decide what you make of it. In no way, shape, or form will I ever definitively claim that Kaiser did anything, and I say this because...
You just said that... Wait, what? Hold on. You just said that, like, it's irrefutable evidence that KaiserDaBard did this, right? You're now not saying that you're not making any definitive claim? Okay. A little bit strange of you, Moderwellen, but alright.
Is a very real chance that Kaiser will try and go after me legally and try to silence me for speaking my mind, as he allegedly called law enforcement on Horror Tomy for tweeting about him. So
yeah, that's the correct thing to do if somebody is lying about you. That's the, like, Kaiser did the correct thing by calling law enforcement and getting legal services involved. Now, to be fair, if Kaiser wanted to get into, like, if Kaiser wanted to turn this into, like, a defamation lawsuit, that's a whole other can of worms, and also defamation lawsuits are not only are they difficult to prove in the US specifically, but also, I mean, I guess it could be a little bit easier because Horror Tomi lives in the UK and defamation's easier to prove in the UK. But also, in addition to that, defamation lawsuits are fucking expensive. They're so incredibly expensive in the US. You would need so many funds for it, and I just don't think Kaiser would have that kind of money. Which sucks. It really is unfortunate that, like, defamation lawsuits are, like, just not a thing. Or they are not as common because of that, I should say.
I'm hoping that he won't, but it is a very real possibility, which is why I sadly had to mention this. Now, in case you have
no so you want plausible deniability from getting sued. I guess that makes sense. Alright.
No idea what I'm talking about, let me introduce you to Kaiser the Gamer, or KaiserDaBard. Now, Kaiser is a former incel, Uber driver, and janitor that...
A former incel? Uber driver? Or Intel Uber driver or janitor. Okay, alright, whatever.
Has been uploading content to YouTube for over...
where did, like, the fucking Uber driver thing come from? Or, like, the other thing. Like, I never heard anything about that.
6 years. He tried a bunch of different content directions, such as Apex Legends videos, rant videos, Overwatch, or Minecraft, as well as...
Yeah, now he's kind of just, like, doing whatever, and he doesn't really get a lot of views anymore.
Producing comedy videos on the side, since he claims that it was his lifelong dream to become a comedian.
Okay. My 3 skills in life are comedy, sex, and cooking. The fact that I'm not cuffed yet should be classified as a felony. Yeah, he's obviously joking in this tweet. Or they're joking. It's actually crazy how many people think comedy is easy. I've been doing it for 22 years and I'm still not that good at it. It's an art form that takes a lot of practice and learning, and people just don't want to come to terms with that.
Which is why he studied comedy for years on end. And while I don't think his comedy videos on his 400 sub comedy channel are all that funny, it's up to you to decide whether you enjoy them or not.
You go out to party for your 21st birthday, and then you wake up like 3 years later trying to put the pieces together like you're a drunk Sherlock Holmes. You just wake up and you're like, oh. Alright, it appears I work at Taco Bell.
Yeah, I mean, I would say Troy Bond's better. I enjoy Troy Bond's comedy a little bit more. But, I could see Kaiser doing it. I think he could be, or they could be funny if they just keep at it.
If those textbooks on the table are to be believed, I am going to college for biology. And either I'm gay now, or that guy sleeping on my couch is my roommate. So I don't know yet.
I mean, okay. You know, every comedian has their bombing session once in a while. Like, I'm not going to say that that's, like, Kaiser's entire comedy career. It is what it is, right? What can you do?
Personally, I think the funniest thing Kaiser ever did was...
What the fuck just happened? I hate that YouTube does this shit. It's so annoying.
Upload a video of him bragging about how well his relationship is going and giving out advice how to become more friendly with...
Kaiser's advice, making your in-laws love you. Oh, okay. I mean... Sure, let him make content, I guess. Let him experiment. Fuck it, who cares?
Your in-laws, only to follow it up with a breakup video, which is unintentionally hilarious. But at the end of the day, it's besides the point, since we'll be focusing on his main channel, Kaiser the Gamer today. Now,
sure, let's actually, like, talk about the stuff that's important, please. Thanks.
On this channel, he ended up specializing on Dead by Daylight commentary videos and stream highlights, which he did have some success with, since he was definitely an entertaining streamer to watch. Because he was always, like, an emotional mess, so casual viewers had no idea whether or not he would lose his shit completely while playing the game normally.
2 fucking flashlights!
Oh yeah, this clip got viral on Twitter. I saw this clip on Twitter, like, when I was just, like, scrolling through casually back in the day. Yeah, I mean, I think this was my introduction to KaiserDaBard, by the way. This was literally my introduction to them. And at first I thought, wow, Kaiser's a little bit unhinged. Holy fuck. But I mean, everybody gets, like, ass mad at the game sometimes. Everybody gets, like, so mad at DBD. So it's not like, I don't know. On its own, it's not really, like, a crime that Kaiser has committed.
Oh my god! Why? Why do y'all constantly bring 50 fucking flashlights? You absolute fucking losers!
It's a hell of an orgy. Bring 50 flashlights? That's a hell of a fucking orgy you're trying to do now. I'm just kidding. Got him.
Holy fucking shit!
Why are you bringing 50 flashlights? How many children are you trying to make? How many mothers are you trying to make?
God! Oh, I hate squads like this! I fucking hate them! You guys are the worst pieces of fucking dog shit players on the fucking planet! Y'all make
Yeah, I mean, it's gamer rage.
this game fucking miserable! Stop blinding me! It's unnecessary!
Or whether he would start
Crazy.
laughing like an absolute maniac while also just playing the game regularly like any other person.
Well, to be fair, there's no such thing as a mentally well Dead by Daylight player. If you play Dead by Daylight, chances are you're probably not mentally stable.
So there was
Incredible stuff.
definitely some entertainment
That would make a nice TikTok clip, though. I feel like you could get a lot of views on TikTok for that. I feel like it would be, like, great money.
value within Kaiser's content, which is why he amassed over 3.8k subs with this style of videos. Now, in January of 2024, he then made the risky decision to quit his job as a waiter to try and make YouTube videos full-time.
Which I think is a mistake. You never should rely on content creation as your full-time job, because at any moment, content creation is a finicky job, especially in, like, today's fucking online climate. You can lose that shit at any fucking point. It's more delicate than an actual job. So I feel like it would be better to just not rely on content creating as your main job, you know? Obviously, if I ever get this channel big, I would like to make money off of it, obviously. I'd like to get it monetized. But, I mean, we're not there yet. So we wait for it to get big, and then we'll use it as, like, a side hustle. I'm never gonna rely on content creation as, like, my main source of income.
Despite barely making any money on YouTube. But he decided to move in with his mother, this guy is over 30 by the way, to save up on rent so that he wouldn't have to work anymore, and therefore he could outperform every other YouTuber in his niche and make his lifelong dream to become a content creator a reality, which is why Kaiser has almost doubled in size since January of 2024. I mean subscribers and not physical size, by the way. So to summarize, Kaiser is...
Oh, so you're making a fat joke against Kaiser. Alright, that's a little bit uncalled for, but okay, I guess. You got a bit of an inappropriate joke there.
A morbidly obese, emotionally unstable man in his 30s who has been on a weight loss journey for over 15 years that lives with his mother, who he constantly complains about on Twitter, by the way.
Okay, I don't know why any of this is relevant. What the fuck matters if Kaiser is on a weight loss journey? What the fuck does any of this matter?
Despite her letting him live with her for free, even though he, again, is in his 30s, and he only really got anywhere on YouTube since him living with his mom and not having to work gives him the ability to outperform literally everyone else in the content sphere, because he has no other responsibilities other than making YouTube videos. He can focus on them all day. So it's no secret that I do not respect this guy. I don't respect him as a man. I don't even see him as a man, and I definitely don't respect him as a YouTuber. But I am not here to bully Kaiser. I actually want him to get better, but I will circle back to that at the end of the video. The only thing I really want is for him not to be able to just get away with what, in my opinion, is blatant lying. So, enter player 2. Orotomi is, or should I say was, since Kaiser's fans bullied him off the platform, a small YouTuber who gained a lot of...
Yeah, and they made a lot of false allegations against Kaiser, so I don't really know why you're citing Orotomi. I mean, like, listen, we're 6 minutes into this video, and you're just giving, like, a bunch of unnecessary pretext about a situation that, like, when it really just, like, does not matter. Or, no, it does matter, but it's, like, it's proven false, and so, like, you're saying that, like, this situation right here, where you're just making a bunch of, like, fat jokes against Kaiser, it's, like, very strange. I don't know, the way you, like, frame this video. I feel like you should have just led with Orotomi and gotten right into it. I can see why this video is 27 minutes long now, but okay.
Action by also making Dead by Daylight commentary videos, specifically on drama within the community. He had only been making consistent YouTube videos for less than a year, but he was still able to get 900 subs during this time. A few months ago, Tomi decided to make a Google document on Kaiser. Now,
yeah, and it was bullshit. They alleged that Kaiser was like a horrific pedophile and groomer, and the only basis of their claims was that Kaiser was horny on their Twitter account, and that Kaiser had no 18+ warnings in the Discord, even though Kaiser had 18+ warnings, like, displayed everywhere. Everywhere you went in Kaiser's server, Twitch, Twitter, there was an 18+ warning. It was everywhere, right? And so they lied about that. They lied about Kaiser knowing the age of this person. The Kaiser didn't know the age. People also lied about Kaiser, this fucking Blair person having the age in their bio. That was also a lie. I literally saw myself that they didn't have their age listed in their bio. Yeah, everything was completely false. So I'm just curious what possible new evidence you could show that would make Kaiser guilty. Like, it's going to take a lot of evidence you're going to have to do a lot of heavy lifting here, Moderwellen, if you want to actually bring this story back.
The allegations on this document amounted to basically nothing. Nothing at all. These allegations, if you can even call them that, boiled down to Kaiser bans people from his Discord unfairly, and Kaiser acts horny on Twitter, which, even if both of these things were true, I still wouldn't care about them. The fact that Kaiser is basically Hipster 2.0 on Twitter is so incredibly irrelevant to me that I'm not even gonna bother going into detail about it. So...
Okay, yeah, sure, yeah, okay, at least Moderwellen actually addresses that part. Okay, at least, like, we're engaging in that part, like, specifically.
For time's sake, I'm just gonna say Kaiser did nothing wrong by being horny on Twitter or whatever Tommy's original point was. However,
Alright, so what's the new evidence?
Tommy releasing this document on Kaiser did put him on the map as someone willing to go against Kaiser and attack him publicly, which is why in August, someone claiming to be a person Kaiser knows in his personal life messaged Tommy on Twitter with a lot of personal information about Kaiser and with the allegation that Kaiser...
Yeah, right? It was the fucking, the sexual harassment claims, right? From, like, the workplace. Kaiser said that the reason why this was not true was because there was like 2 people that hated. Kaiser said, Kaiser called this one person a pedophile at work even though they were trying to like hit on 16, 17-year-old girls, which is not pedophilia, but that's still really disgusting and gross and you shouldn't be doing that. And you probably do deserve to get fired for that, just to be clear. But it's, there's like a whole bunch of other things. There was like people that hated Kaiser at work or whatever. Now, admittedly, Kaiser didn't show any evidence for these claims. Kaiser said they would have called their boss, but it was 6 a.m. And I did question, okay, so why don't you wait until 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. to actually call and get that like testimony? So at least you have something to work with, even if it's like unverified. I feel like you could have waited then too, right? So yeah, I mean, that's like the only allegation I'm still a little bit like finicky on, but because the credibility of Horror Tommy is so incredibly low, I just like kind of disregarded it because there's no evidence for Kaiser getting fired for sexual harassment.
Actually didn't quit his job, but instead he was fired for sexually harassing co-workers. Now, Tommy got sent this allegation and he ended up making one mistake that got his entire channel nuked by Kaiser fans. And it wasn't just posting the allegations and running with them, but instead it actually was him simply announcing that he had received allegations. Now, in general, announcing that you have obtained sensitive information about another creator and are now looking into it isn't necessarily a bad thing, even though I personally would never do it, because it gives whoever I'm looking into the possibility of getting rid of any evidence they can. But still, it's not necessarily something
I also forgot to turn captions back on.
negative. However, the problem here was the way Tommy phrased it.
And I am currently trying to find any fucking American who is willing to record themselves calling the restaurant and actually finding out if this is the case.
Now, this is a terrible way.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, that's really unhinged. Like, because that can be seen as you being unhinged and fucking harassing Kaiser. And Kaiser has already addressed this, like, multiple times.
To put this sounds like Tommy was just willing to hand out Kaiser's full personal information to anyone willing to call his own.
Also, I forgot to mention this earlier, but I've seen Moderwellen be in River Siver spaces, so I'm a little bit skeptical about Moderwellen as well, because, like, they hang around River Siver, who is a verified liar, a doxer, a verified false accuser, and River Siver is just not a good person in general. So, like, Moderwellen hangs around that orbit specifically, so I am gonna have to be a little bit, like, skeptical going into Moderwellen, because, I don't know, dude. I mean, there's possibly something that Moderwellen could show that proves otherwise, but it just seems like Moderwellen is just giving a lot of testimony here and not really showing any evidence for it.
Place of work in order to verify these sexual harassment claims. Now, this would be hugely irresponsible, and I would definitely define this as doxing, because even though Tommy probably just wanted to verify his claims, since he himself couldn't do it without receiving huge phone bills because he lives in the UK and the workplace is in the US, he definitely could have put Kaiser's life in massive danger by giving out his personal info to someone with secret malicious intent. So had Tommy actually gone through with that, I would 100% be on Kaiser's side, even though Tommy even stated multiple times in the video that you should not share private information of another creator, and he discouraged his fans from doxing Kaiser multiple times. But still, you can't just go and send...
I mean, Tommy themselves doxed Kaiser though, right? So, like, even though they have that plausible deniability of, hey, don't go doxing or harassing, but Tommy themselves literally was doxing Kaiser. What the fuck are you talking about? What?
Around. However, the thing is, Tommy never actually sent any revealing information to anyone except...
That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie.
See, my props with...
That's such a lie, dude. What are you talking about? Tommy was literally posting it on fucking Twitter. Like, what are you talking about? They obtained this, like, information via, like, some random person who I guess went on, like, white pages or something. I don't fucking know how they obtained it. And then they, like, were posting it, and then they were literally trying to, like, do their fucking attempts at journalism to try to, like, cancel Kaiser for, like, sexual harassment, unverifiably.
Video last month put me onto the radar of a lot of commentary channels, and some of them ended up reaching out to me with video ideas, one of these people being Tommy. And he contacted me with the original accusations of Kaiser being weird on Twitter, and I essentially told him what I told you guys earlier, that this is a terminally online nothing burger I don't really care about, especially because Kaiser markets himself as 18+, so he can pretty much do whatever he wants on his Twitter, in my opinion. But when Tommy reached out, I did end up looking at his channel, and I liked his content, so I stayed in contact with him, and through pure chance, I was one of the first people to see the video where he announced his plan to investigate Kaiser. And my immediate reaction was, holy shit, Tommy doesn't know what he's doing. He's about to give another creator's personal information to potentially dangerous people. Therefore, I immediately reached out to Tommy, claiming
And you, not for nothing, Moderwellen. I mean, and to be fair, Moderwellen may not have known that River Sever was doing this, but he hung around River Sever, who was involved in, like, mass doxing of people and, like, just mass edginess and, like, just, like, not a good space whatsoever. So, I don't know. If you surround yourself with people like River Sever, not for nothing, I don't know what, like, legs you have to stand on, but I mean, I don't know, like, I'm in this so far, but you gotta, like, show, like, some, like, evidence here.
It would be down to do it so that Kaiser's personal information wouldn't fall into the hands of the wrong people. So if anyone was wondering who received the quote-unquote dox, it was me. Now, this dox wasn't really a dox, it was just Kaiser's real name, which anyone can find by going onto his Instagram.
Oh, that's not true. You can, like, revealing someone's first and last name is a form of doxing, just to be clear. Like, even if you, like, Kaiser had a Facebook account that was, like, first and last name, and then it was not widely known to the public, but then people, like, looked up the Facebook and found out their real name, and they, like, tried to signal boost it, that's not something you should be signal boosting. That can still be a form of doxing, because that is still a private Facebook account that was not meant for the public. That has more personal information on there, so that can still be a form of doxing, and that also puts Kaiser's family members in danger, so
he links under every new video. He even linked it in all the videos where he talks about quote-unquote being doxed, and the phone number of the restaurant manager who used to work with Kaiser. So the only way to actually properly dox Kaiser with this information would be if I used the number provided to ask the manager for it. And in that case, the responsibility for the doxing would be split between Tommy, the person calling, and the manager. But still...
Sorry, I was, like, trying to use a floss, and I fucking used it on my gums too hard. Fuck. Damn it. Oh well.
Tommy did something extremely irresponsible, and had I not intervened, Kaiser's personal information, or more specifically the phone number of Kaiser's old manager, could have fallen into the wrong hands. So in response, Kaiser made a video about...
I don't know why you guys are having this information begin with, because you want to, like, verify, like, sexual assault allegations or sexual harassment allegations or something along those lines, which are completely unverified and just, like, based on testimony.
Tommy, which in retrospect I am somewhat okay with. I mean, it was filled with a lot of unnecessary personal attacks against Tommy, and he did make some idiotic points like saying Tommy should have just come directly to him when he received the allegations. Like, how do you imagine that interaction going? Oh, I received word that you're a predator. Can you confirm or deny? Like, obviously, whether being guilty or not, anyone would deny. But overall, Kaiser's complaints about Tommy were pretty fair, since Tommy did phrase it in a way that would lead onlookers to believe that he was willing to hand out all types of sensitive information to literally anyone. So I believe Kaiser was well within his rights here, and Tommy responded to Kaiser basically saying he was not gonna for sure research the story since Kaiser was acting shady as fuck, and he also claimed that multiple people were willing to phone the place for him, but I was the only one that actually ended up receiving the phone number, which I have deleted now, by the way. And up to this point, I would have honestly been on Kaiser's side, but then he decided to create what is in my opinion a complete lie that changed the entire trajectory of this drama in Kaiser's favor and ultimately led to Tommy being bullied off the internet. And
okay, like I said, I really wish we would have led up to this point, because, like, I feel like it would have just been better leading here, because, like, you've given us a lot of pretext that, like, really has just been already, like, super disproven.
I am now gonna expose this lie. So, as a response to Kaiser framing him as a doxer, Tommy revealed that all the information he had received was all publicly accessible over on Kaiser.
That's still a form of doxing. Even if it was publicly accessible through, like, a private Facebook, you're not meant to see that information that's, like, connected to the Twitch account. Right? Like, if it's the first and last name, Kaiser obviously doesn't want that attached to, like, their brand or their, like, YouTube or their Twitter or whatever. So, like, that is still a form of doxing if you reveal that, like, first and last name.
Facebook. Now, Kaiser then went on to frame Tommy as a doxer for sharing his Facebook. Kaiser made the argument
that is a form of doxing. Yes, that is absolutely a form of doxing. Yes.
And that this Facebook account was private and only for close personal friends of his, and Tommy had no right to publicly leak it to his audience on Twitter. And everyone unanimously believed him and bullied Tommy off the internet, which shocks me, because 5 seconds of research proves that Kaiser, in my opinion, completely lied about his Facebook. Would you be shocked to learn that Kaiser actually promoted his Facebook on over 80 different videos?
What the fuck are you talking about? What? Hold on. Alright, so the closest thing I could find, I skimmed through all the stuff that led up to this point, like all the previous stuff we covered, because I could have sworn we saw, like, a picture of Kaiser's Facebook. It says add friend here, which means it's an individual Facebook account and not a Facebook group. That's how Facebook works for anyone who doesn't have Facebook. So this is obviously Kaiser's personal account. I can't really find anything that shows that he had this in the description of his video. Because I'm looking at all the descriptions of his videos of DBD, and he doesn't have this in the description anywhere that can be seen. So I don't know. I mean, I guess for now I'll take Moderwillen's word on it. I guess maybe Kaiser promoted like a Facebook group dedicated to Kaiser. But it's not the same thing as, like, Kaiser's personal Facebook. If it's the Facebook group, that's not the same as being attached to his personal Facebook. So that is a very important distinction to make. I hope we can actually, like, know which one is which. Just to be clear, I think that's just worth bringing up. But maybe Moderwillen's telling the truth here. I don't fucking know. Maybe. Okay, I don't know. I guess assume best intentions. Maybe he's lying. I don't know.
On his channel. Not only did he mention it a lot in older videos, but he also had it linked on over 80 different uploads, some of them with thousands of views. He even made a video talking about a story with his in-laws on Facebook, where he then went on to, you guessed it, promote his Facebook. He linked his Facebook everywhere on his channel, and if maybe he then...
Yeah, it could be the Facebook group or his personal Facebook. I need to know which one it is. That's a very big difference.
Changed his mind and removed all the links, then you can argue that the account became private, but all of these links are still up to this very day. I literally found Kaiser's Facebook in under 5 seconds by just going onto his channel and typing in Facebook, and over 80 results came up. Kaiser's Facebook was never private.
As always, if you want to catch me live...
His private Facebook might have been, like the add friend one, that might have been private and not the Facebook group, because a lot of content creators will make a Facebook group. Those are two different things.
In the description, the Discord, the Twitter.
No, I feel like you should be knowing this, and you should be bringing this information up. Like, if you're going to be bringing this up, you should know about this, Moderwellen, but okay.
The Instagram, the TikTok, the fucking Facebook.
This was always his public Facebook account, which is why he uses the same profile picture as on so many other public social media accounts of his, and this in my opinion...
Well, we don't know that. It could be a Facebook group, or it could be like that, like the private Facebook. We just don't know.
Opinion makes him a complete liar. Now, I want you to remember this. Kaiser promoted his Facebook in over 80 videos.
Why would Kaiser censor the fucking name if it wasn't a public Facebook account? Why would Kaiser censor the name then? Why would he do that?
Which altogether received over 13,000 views. And this is his reaction to Tommy posting a screenshot of his public Facebook to his 100 follower Twitter account.
Tommy is insane. Have I ever went out and shared my public Facebook profile? The answer is no. Have I ever went out and shared my public Facebook profile? The answer is yeah.
Well, there's a difference. I don't know. I feel like Kaiser could have maybe clarified that. I don't know. It's possible. It's possible that Kaiser might be lying here, potentially. That's possible. But it's like, I would need... Like, there's a huge difference between a public and a private Facebook. But the way Kaiser worded it, he said public Facebook. That is a little bit strange. That part is definitely odd. Because it's like, oh, public... Have I ever shared my public Facebook? Well, you definitely did. This would be your public Facebook group. Just because you have a private Facebook account dedicated to family members, that doesn't necessarily, like, just because it's, like, public in the sense that anyone could, in theory, look it up, that doesn't necessarily mean you want that attached to your brand. So I would need to know that specifically. That's, like, a very huge thing that I'm looking at specifically. But, like, Kaiser said public Facebook, so that is a little bit strange, I'll admit. That's definitely very weird.
Baby! Tommy would go on to post my personal Facebook page to his Twitter for everyone to see, fully doxing me and putting me, my mother, and my animals in...
So he says personal Facebook here, but he says, have I ever shared my public Facebook? Maybe he just means that this Facebook is just publicly available in the sense that, in theory, anyone could visit it if they knew the information, his first and his last name, or their first and last name, which, by the way, it says add friend here, which means that it's an individual Facebook account and not a Facebook group.
Series.
That's what that means, by the way.
Danger. We have the tweet where you posted my private Facebook profile for the world to see and for people to just go out and find. As always, if you want to catch me live, everything's in the description, the Discord, the...
Moderwellen, not for nothing, but, like, how do we not know that it isn't just, like, a public Facebook group? How do we not know that? Like, this doesn't necessarily tell us that anything. You realize that, right, Moderwellen?
Twitter, the Instagram, the TikTok, the fucking Facebook.
Kaiser is the most pathetic content creator on YouTube. He's saying he is scared for his life because Tommy posted a screenshot of a Facebook profile that Kaiser himself has previously promoted over 80 times to his audience. This is such a blatant and obvious lie, and I am absolutely appalled that not a single person picked up on this. All anyone has...
Well, why would they need to? Because there's a difference between a Facebook group and a Facebook individual profile. Why would he need to verify that? Like, just because Kaiser, like, promoted that Facebook group potentially. When Kaiser says, have I ever uploaded my public Facebook profile? It's possible Kaiser might have misspoke that. It's possible. But I think he was talking about public in the sense that it's very likely that maybe the, just the individual Facebook account is publicly available in the sense that people could look it up. And see what it is, but he doesn't want his first or last name attached to it, so he doesn't make that part known. He just makes the Facebook group known in the descriptions of the videos. So, I don't know why you would think that people would need to pick up on that. You're pretending like people are stupid for not picking that up, but okay, Moderwellen, I really wish you would show that information, but I guess you're not going to.
Do is go to Kaiser's channel and type in Facebook in the search bar, and then you have what I believe to be conclusive evidence that Kaiser publicly promoted his Facebook to over 13,000
his Facebook group. It seems like that's his Facebook group more than anything.
people.
Also, why did you censor? Not for nothing. If it was a public Facebook, why did you censor the screenshot of Kaiser's Facebook then? Why did you censor that screenshot that he put in the description of his videos?
Of the videos where it's linked, they all together have 13,000 views.
Or their videos.
So Kaiser is obviously lying when he says stuff like this.
Everybody is afraid for their life. No private information was released. Yes, it was. It literally was when you posted my fucking Facebook profile.
Now, Kaiser made a 2-hour response video where all of his relevant points about Tommy, in my opinion, hinge on the fact that he publicly doxed him, which Tommy definitely did not do.
Definitely. I'm leaning more towards the fact that Kaiser definitely has a lot more credibility here, and Tommy has lied so much, and Blair has lied so much, so I'm gonna go with Kaiser on this one. Kaiser seems to have a little more credibility than they do.
Tommy has never publicly doxed Kaiser. In my opinion, this is one of the biggest lies ever used to escape a controversy, and it is absolutely sickening to me that no one is willing to call Kaiser out on this. So,
okay, are you gonna actually show, like, the Facebook profiles, like the actual Facebook group or the Facebook profile, or are you just gonna continue the virtue signal here? Because this is honestly fucking miserable to sit through. It's like, you just seem like another fucking detractor looking for clout, trying to, like, make drama off this, like, shit. And don't get me wrong, listen, I love slop content too. That's why my entire channel is fucking slop content. So, you know, like, I'm munching on this, but this is like a legitimate rabbit hole of serious allegations. And this situation is so it is so fucking convoluted, like, more than I was ever prepared for. But here we are, I guess. Like, we're in it. We're, like, more than halfway through it. We might as well just, like, see through it till the end.
Now that I have explained to you why I believe the Facebook doxing claims were absolutely false, I am now going to tear apart Kaiser's 2-hour 15-minute long exposed video on Horror Tommy. So, first of all, 2/3 of the video isn't even about Tommy. Now, I find it funny that Kaiser claims to be scared for his life due to Tommy, but he prefers to shift the focus of his exposed video to random people. Now, the Discord thing, I already said that I don't care about it. It boils down to Kaiser banning someone, and I don't care if it was unfair or stupid, because it was his server. He can do whatever he wants. So already, the first 15 minutes of this video are completely pointless. Anyway, the only real point
I disagree with that, but okay.
Find interesting from the first 15 minutes talking about the Discord drama is that he claims he never promoted his Patreon, which is another lie.
It was never advertised. It was never advertised. It was never advertised, and it was never put out there.
If you want to see more stuff like this, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Of course, head down to the description to pick up some merch if you want to do that, or subscribe to my Patreon, which I am going to occasionally use from time to time if you don't want to be bothered with the Twitch stuff.
Occasionally used. So when was the date of that video, specifically? When's the date of this video, and when's the date of this video right here? When are the dates of these two videos, specifically?
Do that, or subscribe to my Patreon, which I am going to occasionally use from time to time if you don't want to be bothered with the Twitch stuff.
It was never
interesting.
Advertised.
But I'm not gonna...
It was never advertised, but, like, when are the dates of these two things that are happening, right? What? That might be potentially a lie, maybe? When was this video? When was this video? Why the fuck do you have... Also, why do you have this video mirrored? Like, not for nothing. Why is, like, the chat mirrored and everything? Are you trying to make it harder for people to actually go to this fucking video? To, like, look at the evidence themselves? From the video, why is this mirrored? This is so fucking confusing. I don't know why you have this set up this way, Moderwellen. This is fucking so weird.
And it was never...
Okay, I don't know what you're talking... I don't know. Like, I didn't see the Patreon in the description of the videos, of any of the previous videos. I didn't see it. Kaiser advertised it in this video. I don't know how old this fucking video is. Maybe Kaiser advertised it at some point down the line. Maybe Kaiser lied about that potentially. I don't know. Maybe. I don't fucking know. There's just like... I really wish Moderwillen would provide a little more proof here and, like, say, like, the dates of when these videos were uploaded and, like, give, like, without a shadow of a doubt proof that this was the way it is. But we don't have enough information to say, like, this is a definitive lie. It's just two clips that are out of context together that Moderwillen could potentially be deceptively editing. And I'm getting the vibe that Moderwillen is kind of deceptively editing these clips, not gonna lie.
To pick up some merch if you want to do that, or subscribe to my Patreon, which I am going to occasionally use from time to time if you don't want to be bothered with the Twitch stuff. It was never advertised.
I've been streaming for 2 years, and I need to change. Okay, what is this video? Let me find this. Yeah, so I can't find this original video. I've been streaming for 2 years, and I need to change anywhere on Kaiser's channel. It's possible maybe Kaiser took it down. But it seems more like it was an older video, potentially. And Kaiser said that Kaiser didn't use the Patreon for about 2 years. So I think it kind of tracks with Kaiser's story a little bit more here, Moderwillen. I don't know. Like, the fact that you're not showing enough evidence here kind of doesn't make me want to believe you here. Like, you have to show a little more than this.
But I'm not gonna dive too deep into it because it's just besides the point. He then goes on to talk about Tommy for around 4 minutes, where he essentially wants people to think that—
Well, you were trying to build the case that Kaiser was lying, and you're like, how did nobody pick up on this? And now you're saying, oh, but it's beside the point. What are you talking about? Like, you realize that comes across like you're trying to deceptively edit proof together. You realize that, right, Moderwillen?
he has evidence to back up the claim that Tommy caused harm to Kaiser by sending Kaiser's personal information to people.
He did! He did! He caused Kaiser to get endlessly harassed! Yes, he did!
Multiple people he was going to hand my information to, and he was more determined than ever to crack this story open, essentially painting my genuine concern and anxiety for my personal information being handed to people who can use it to harm me, and as of making this video have already used it to harm me by posting publicly the full names of people like my 70-year-old granny.
Now, not only did Tommy never send any information to anyone besides me, and I have not shared it with anyone, and even besides that, the information was just his public name and one phone number, but also the account he shows here, which he didn't even blur the name of, by the way, even though he's saying they're a horrible person and doxing him and that he's scared for his life, but he didn't blur the name out. But anyway, that account did actually tweet out Kaiser's information, but they were the one that contacted Tommy with it in the first place. So how could it be Tommy that caused this to happen when this account reached out to Tommy with the personal information of Kaiser? Obviously, this account acted on their own, and blaming Tommy for it makes literally no sense. Kaiser then goes on to spend over 40 minutes justifying him making fun of a random person's gameplay, which, again, what does that have to do with anything? I thought we are here because there are serious doxing allegations at hand. Now,
yeah, I agree. Like, Kaiser making fun of someone's gameplay doesn't matter. Who gives a fuck?
Oh, I wish I was making this up, but he then spends almost an hour talking about videos from a channel with 12 subs and less than 50 views.
Oh yeah, this was the Jason person. Yeah, Jason, like, co-signed these allegations. Jason seems like they want to do better. They apologized for it. It seems like Jason bandwagoned blindly, which was very irresponsible and wrong. It's very stupid. Like, Jason, it's the Dexter Morgan gaming person that comments on the channel. Jason, just do better. That's all. That's really it. Like, Jason made some mistakes, and it seems like they apologized, and they are trying to do better from it. Just do better. Do better. Don't do that shit, alright? Like, that's really all I have to say about that.
To disprove them. And these videos, if you watch them, they were obviously made by a severely mentally ill person. Yet Kaiser—
What the fuck are you talking about? Even if that's true, like, why does that matter? Okay, I mean, I guess, maybe. I don't fucking know, dude.
Wastes almost an hour trying—
I mean, are you gonna include the part where they apologize? Because this video came out, like... When did it come out? Yeah, it came out literally days after they apologized. Or, wait, no, was it days after? Dude, I don't fucking know. The timeline... I think the data was added. Okay, so this was a month before that. All right, whatever. I guess. Sure. Fine. I guess you could give charitability to Moderwell in there. I guess. I don't know.
To debunk them, even though no one took them seriously in the first place. Now, after 1 hour and 50 minutes, Kaiser finally gets around to talking about the situation that actually matters, the alleged doxing by Horror Tommy. He starts it off by claiming that Tommy only holds him to a ridiculously high standard and has never made a Google document on anyone else.
I should also point out, like
I mean, they kind of did, because everything you criticize Kaiser for could be said about your favorite fucking Twitch streamer who probably engages in the same kind of material.
With Jason, that Tommy has made no attempt to create a doc around any—
Or your favorite YouTuber, regardless. Like, Kaiser's held to a higher standard than they are.
Adult content creator. He has held no one else to the scrutiny he has me. As we have already shown, it is because he has a predisposition to not liking me.
Which is true. Tommy literally lied so much in the original allegations.
Which is hilarious, because Tommy is literally known for making pointless documents about people. He literally made a doc—
What? What?
document about a Dead by Daylight predator called Flickmaster a week before this all went down. So again, obviously untrue statements by Kaiser.
Tommy is a deranged.
I don't even know what the fucking Flickmaster allegations are. I have no... what the fuck? Okay, I don't know anything about this fucking, the Flickmaster allegations. I don't know anything about this. I can't comment on that. But, like, all I know is that Horror Tommy is disingenuous throughout this whole situation. I'm not focused on the Flickmaster allegations. Like, I'm not really concerned with that. I don't know who this Flickmaster person is.
And disturbed individual, lashing out at everyone who does not shower him with praise, falsifying narratives and making passive-aggressive videos that do not tell the real story. He cares not for evidence or even the truth, only to hurt as many people as he can.
This is again very disingenuous, because if Tommy really didn't care about evidence, he would have just dropped a video framing you as a sexual harasser instead of trying to find someone to phone the place you worked at in order to verify the claim first. Now,
that's exactly what fucking Tommy did. What? Am I missing something?
Kaiser then confirms that he's going to go after Tommy legally.
I have given the fucking detectives your information, and by the way, just because you're claiming that you're going to delete everything and quit, it doesn't mean I won't stop pursuing legal action.
And this would be a massive waste of everyone's time, since Kaiser would obviously lose in a court of law, since Tommy never made any false claims about him, and he never—
Yes, he did! Yes, he fucking did! What are you talking about? Yes, he did! Oh my god, what are you talking about? Are you just like... Okay, I can't tell if this, like, Moderwellen person is, like, intentionally obtuse, or if he's just, like, not engaging with this in good faith. If they're maliciously lying, or if they're just obtuse. Yes, they did. Did you read anything? Did you look into the allegations? Did you even, like, look into it? Did you just see, like, a one-sided version of it? Like, what are you talking about? Yes, he did.
doxed Kaiser either, as I have proven in this video. So I really hope
you didn't prove anything.
Kaiser doesn't go through with this, especially since Kaiser and Tommy are both broke people that live with a parent. So why would any one of them be willing to waste money like this?
Yeah, that's just your assertion that you made.
Now he then again comes up with another argument to confirm that Tommy doxed him.
Just wants to make other people suffer, as is proven by his actions. Tommy endorses people, not only leaking my private information, but the private information of the people in my lives, such as my mother, my 70-year-old granny, people who I haven't spoken to in years, and more.
Now this is absolutely disgusting, because in my opinion he's trying to paint Tommy as a doxer here, but the doxing screenshots he shows are the ones of the random Twitter account that we've talked about earlier, and this—
I've already mentioned earlier that we don't know if it's like two separate like Facebook entities. We don't know that. Like I've already talked about this earlier in the video, so I'm not going to reiterate it here.
Random Twitter account has been criticized by Tommy, so saying that he not only supports this doxing, but also that he's responsible for it makes literally zero sense. Kaiser is blatantly misrepresenting Tommy's actions, and he then goes on to say this.
He wants me to be hurt. He wants the people in my life to be hurt.
What other conclusion can we draw from this?
He's going to cause physical harm in any way he can, and he does not care about the consequences.
And honestly, if anyone here has legal grounds to sue the other person, it would have to be Tommy, because what evidence does Kaiser have to back up these statements? None. It is literally just slander and people are eating it up, which makes me kind of upset. Kaiser created this whole video focusing on irrelevant Discord and Twitter drama and other smaller mentally ill people whose arguments he could easily disprove to distract from the fact that he had no actual proof that Tommy doxed him and completely lied about his Facebook. It is literally all just a massive lie, and it really pisses me off that literally everyone involved in this just willingly believed Kaiser without verifying anything.
You said come to your own conclusions earlier in this video. Why would you be mad at people coming to the conclusion that Kaiser's innocent? You said come to your own conclusions. Like, I thought you mentioned that earlier in this video, but okay.
People have doxed Horror Tommy.
Gotta love that our narrative is falling flat a little bit here. I think fucking Moderwellen is both obtuse and I'm sensing a little bit of fucking, like, maliciously editing things together. I think Moderwellen is not being fully honest here. And it makes sense that Moderwellen is, like, within River Siver's orbit. It makes perfect sense to me. Like, it really checks out, because it just seems so normalized that people who are just, like, fucking malicious liars like to attract each other and jerk each other off in Discord.
Bullied him off the platform over completely false allegations, and if you—
Yeah, so what do you think about River Siver, by the way? Who is confirmed to be doxing and, like, involved in doxing situations himself. What do you think of River Siver? You seem to hang around his orbit a lot. You don't seem to care about that, potentially. What do you think of that, Moderwellen,
One of the people attacking Tommy, you owe him an apology, because he never doxed anyone, and also, unlike Kaiser, he never has directly lied about anything in this situation either. So just because Tommy has been exposed in leaked screenshots for having a bad temper and cutting his so-called friends off randomly, that doesn't mean that you can dox him. And
Tommy is incredibly parasocial, by the way. Tommy got upset because Kaiser wouldn't do the fucking podcast with him. Tommy got upset because Kaiser wouldn't do anything with them and that they were never close friends. That's the reason why Tommy was upset, and they saw these allegations from Blair and they got upset. And they decided to come forward this, I assume for clout, but who fucking knows what other motivator it is. I honestly think that, like, both of them are just kind of insane, more than anything.
ruin his entire YouTube career because of it. So now I'm going to tell you what really happened here. Horror Tommy received a claim about Kaiser sexually harassing his coworkers. He asked for help.
Yeah, right, and we don't have enough evidence whether or not this is or isn't true, like that Kaiser sexually harassed the coworkers. We have no idea if that's true.
Help trying to find...
If it's true, that's bad. That's obviously awful. If Kaiser did do that, that's terrible. But so far, like, I don't really have a lot to work with here. You guys don't seem to have a lot to work with either.
Not whether or not it's true. The way he asked for help was clearly extremely irresponsible and could have gotten Kaiser hurt. At this point in time, Kaiser was completely within his right to call out Horror Tommy. Kaiser then took it a step too far by framing Tommy as a doxer for leaking his personal Facebook, which
he is a doxer, just to be clear, but okay.
Was never personal to begin with. He publicly promoted it over 80 times in videos that gained over...
It's a different Facebook group, potentially. It's more than likely a different Facebook group, and you didn't show proof of it, you blurted out yourself, so okay.
13,000 views total. But Kaiser used this false doxing allegation in order to, in my opinion, rile up a hate mob against Tommy, which ultimately worked very well because the hate mob publicly doxed Tommy and bullied him off the platform, leaving all of his social media and half a year of hard work deleted and lost forever. At this point, the only question that remains is why did Kaiser actually go through with falsely painting Tommy as a doxer? Well, there are two ways of thinking here. Either Kaiser just really hated Tommy, which would be understandable because Tommy obviously did not like Kaiser either, and Kaiser saw an opportunity to get rid of a content creator who was openly criticizing him, or Kaiser did this as a way to stop Tommy from actually calling his former workplace and possibly finding out that he did in fact sexually harass his coworkers. Now,
why would he need to... Not for nothing, but it's like, if there was like a legitimate sexual harassment case or sexual assault or like whatever the case is, like, wouldn't the police need to find out about it first? Like, where the fuck is the police involved in any of this? And Kaiser seemed like they were involving a police officer or a detective in this whole fucking debacle. So... like, why... okay, it's just so... like, none of this makes any sense whatsoever. It just doesn't make any fucking sense whatsoever.
I'm not gonna state which of these theories I personally believe in, because I don't want to get, like, legally slapped, but I will say that I don't think there's any other explanation.
We probably can guess which one you believe in.
That makes sense.
And I don't think you're on the right side of history here, Moderwellen.
Kaiser either just hated Tommy, or he wanted to cover up his crimes. There would simply be no other reason for Kaiser to...
so true, King. You got it.
...do something as malicious as faking his own doxing. I know a lot of people are now gonna say, well, Moderwellen, you received the phone number of the place. Couldn't you just find out yourself? And I thought about this for quite some time, but I figured I would give Kaiser the chance to clear his name first. Because I personally have never received the allegations, so it wouldn't be really my place to try and discover the truth. I mean, if someone sends me credible evidence after this video, I might. But as things stand, I really don't think I should. So Kaiser, if you're watching this,
that doesn't make any sense. Wouldn't you want to verify those claims yourself? I don't know, man. It's just so fucking weird. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. I do think it's also very strange that Kaiser didn't try to call the workplace himself either and not show that evidence. I do think that's a little bit strange. So I really don't think Kaiser or these guys are helping the case whatsoever. Because it's very clear to me that Horror Tommy is malicious as fuck. And the biggest criticism is, even if Kaiser did get let go from their job because of a sexual harassment claim, then Kaiser got away because of you guys. Kaiser got off because of how poorly handled this whole fucking debacle was, and this whole fucking thing was handled. It's like, I don't know, like, why hasn't this, like, if you guys truly had the phone number, or if you guys truly, like, wanted to verify that, you could have, like, Kaiser could have done that as well. You could have done that. I don't fucking know, dude. Like, none of this makes any sense. None of this makes any sense whatsoever. The fact that you're already invading Kaiser's personal life anyways is already just, like, such a weird, icky thing.
Giving you the opportunity to clear your name by just calling the place yourself and confirming with the manager, who you already know, so it wouldn't be an invasion of privacy, that you did in fact never sexually harass anyone. Then the allegations would be confirmed as false, and we could all go home. And this is what Kaiser should have done from the get-go, by the way. So yeah.
That's a valid criticism, by the way. That I actually do agree with. I think Kaiser, instead of being like, oh, it's 6 a.m. right now, I should have, I'll verify it later or whatever. No, like, I think Kaiser should have definitely came out with it. I think the problem is that the Dead by Daylight community is so, like, pressured to respond as fast as possible, and I think that's a mistake. Like, you should respond, like, you shouldn't respond as fast as possible, because then you could get information wrong. You're under a lot of stress, and you need to, like, cool off and actually, like, respond, like, methodically. Like, Quite, who was falsely accused of sexual assault, got proven false, like, 2 weeks later, after the allegations came forward with Quite. And so Quite, like, took the time to get all the evidence, and disproved all the claims, and it was like 2 weeks after the original allegations came forward, but everybody fucking jumped the gun and thought Quite was a rapist.
Kaiser, the ball is in your court. Now, in conclusion, I think Horatomi is obviously not a smart or trustworthy guy, because leaked screenshots did show him losing his temper a lot because he lost a game of Dead by Daylight and throwing people off his podcast and cutting...
You just implied that Horatomi was credible, though, by saying that they're not a doxer. You just implied that they were.
Them out of his friend group, seemingly at random. But at the end of the day, Tomi is not a failed comedian in his 30s, but like, just a kid. He has so much room to improve as a person, and I think it's a shame that people didn't give him a chance and just bullied him off the platform and doxed his entire family, when he at most acted irresponsibly. So yeah, even though Tomi might not...
Well, I think it's a little more than acting irresponsibly. They literally were pushing the main spearhead behind false allegations of grooming and pedophilia. They were one of the people involved in that. So it's a little bit more than just being irresponsibly. You're kind of downplaying it a little bit, Marderwellen.
Be a great person per se. I still firmly believe everyone that bullied him off the platform owes him an apology. As for Kaiser...
I don't think so. I don't think they owe him jack shit, but okay.
I know for a fact that he's...
1 second.
He's gonna throw a bunch of buzzwords at me like he did with Toby. He's not gonna call me a doxer, but I think he'll instead call me like fatphobic, transphobic. He might use my military background as a way to call me an alt-righter or something, but at the end of the day, I just don't care what he tries to paint me as. I know for a fact that I have been objective throughout this video, and I just had the goal of making sure that Kaiser wouldn't get away with his blatant lying, and I am confident that I did end up achieving this goal. But I don't want Kaiser bullied off the platform for his lies. I just want him to apologize, not to me but to Horatomi, and I do want Kaiser to get better, because I know that a morbidly obese person in his 30s living with his mother while pretending to...
Again, I don't really know why you have to include this part in the video. It just seems very passive-aggressive to, like, go after Kaiser for being fat, especially considering, like, you're like, oh no, but, like, Kaiser's gonna throw all these accusations of me being fat-phobic, and then you proceed to make fun of Kaiser for being fat. That's a little bit strange, but okay.
A full-time content creator cannot be happy with their life. Kaiser, if you handle the situation the right way, I might even end up rooting for you as a content creator in the future. But for that to happen, Kaiser, you need to apologize. Admit that you lied about the situation. I'm not gonna go after you.
Kaiser didn't confirmably lie about anything. You didn't show enough proof that Kaiser lied about anything.
Just don't want you to get away with lying, and I honestly believe that you suffering through the consequences of your lies will help you become a better person. I am not doing this to harm you, I am just sick of people lying, and I want the truth to come out.
And remember, stay shiny.
Alright, well that's the first video on Marderwellen that Marderwellen made, but we have like several other videos to talk about with this situation, so we'll get into those. Before we get into our next video, I just want to quickly say that apparently I took a peek at Marderwellen's channel, and apparently he's a fucking Queeman orbiter. Like, it's like no wonder I'm getting the vibe that this information is being so disingenuously portrayed. He just hangs around, like, in Queeman's fucking orbit for some weird reason. That's kind of insane. Alright. I guess Queeman somehow ties into the KaiserDaBard lore. That's not something I was expecting, but here we are, I guess. Well, kind of, just to be clear. I guess Queeman tuned into, like, what is it, the Total Granny drama from DBD or whatever. I don't know much about the Total Granny situation. Apparently she, like, copyright claimed some videos or whatever. I don't fucking know. I didn't, like, dive into that one situation, so maybe that'll be for another video. Who fucking knows? Let me know if you guys want to see that situation in the comments below, but anyways, KaiserDaBard finally addressed everything. This is the second video that Marderwellen put out on KaiserDaBard, and holy shit, like, we're tipping on, like, the 4-hour point, and this situation is just so fucking convoluted. It's just unbelievably convoluted situation, but we are more than halfway done with it. I'd like to think so.
He's a piece of shit harassing sacker.
Wait, what the fuck? You didn't even read that? Okay. Cinemations. Hey, Kaiser, I don't want to be a bother, but I saw a video on you by this guy named Marderwellen. What are your thoughts on him? Okay.
He's a piece of shit harassing sack of crap.
So basically, he is, responding to someone who chatted in there. Okay.
Hate that fucking dude. Everything the motherfucker says is lies. Everything the motherfucker says and does is lies. Because all he fucking wants to do is fucking cause problems. He's a little fucking bitch who won't fucking leave me alone, won't fucking stop fucking harassing me and causing fucking issues. Now,
yeah, I mean, Kaiser has went through a lot of harassment in this situation, so it seems like he's just gonna have another crash out here. I will say, one thing Kaiser needs to do is he just needs to stop responding to every single claim. People are gonna come to their own conclusions regardless. I feel like Kaiser just needs to, like, stop engaging with bad faith actors and stop responding to everything, because at this point, like, you really are going to turn into a lol cow if you just, like, keep responding to every single claim over and over and over and over again.
Enough with that fucking piece of shit human being. I just want to be left the fuck alone. God, dude, just one fucking day. I just want to be left the fuck alone without clout chasing little pieces of shit always being in my fucking ass.
Now, after 2 weeks of ignoring my recent video pointing out that he actually faked his own doxing and lied continuously about another YouTuber,
He didn't do that, but okay.
KaiserDaBard has finally responded to the allegations. Well, kind of. He insulted me personally in a live stream and made up even more lies, only that this time, instead of lying about Horotomi or his own past actions, he decided to lie about me, which is just fucking amazing because it's so easy to disprove. It's like he's serving me up content on a silver platter, so sit back and enjoy this takedown. Also, I'm sorry for the delay of this video. I unfortunately got really sick, which is why my voice might be a little bit off today. Anyway, so before we start, I have to mention again, just like I did in my last video on Kaiser, that everything here is strictly just my personal opinion. I do not state anything as a fact. It's just what I believe based on the evidence presented to me, and I say this again because KaiserDaBard—
I feel like you just say this because you want plausible deniability so you don't get sued. That's really like the only reason you're like putting this in. You're trying to present— the problem that I'm gonna have with this video and the problem that I have with your last video is you're gonna try to present this as a fact and claim that you're not doing it that way because you want plausible deniability. Deep down, you want people to believe you. You want people to believe the entire video and you want people to side with you, like deep down. Like, let's just stop pretending that that's not the case. You're only doing that because you want plausible deniability in case you get sued.
has attempted to go after people criticizing him legally before, so I have to be extra careful with what I say in my videos about Kaiser. Okay, so in case you have no idea what I'm talking about here, let me give you a quick recap. I am usually someone—
I feel like if everything you were saying was true, you wouldn't have to worry about a defamation lawsuit, no?
Likes to look at controversial situations neutrally and just present all the facts to give my audience the opportunity to make up their own mind. Now, when I decided to look
Yeah, and I thought your first video was a little bit disingenuous and lacked a lot of information about, like, the Facebook group and the Facebook friend thingy. Like, I feel like that there's just not enough evidence for that. And I just— okay, alright, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not really feeling these videos, but I guess we gotta get through them just to see what's out there.
A controversy between the two Dead by Daylight commentary channels, Horotomi and Kaiser the Gamer, I originally intended to go into the situation the same way. That was until I realized that in this case, almost 95% of onlookers were on Kaiser's side, despite there being a lot of hidden evidence against Kaiser. Now, let me break it down for you. Essentially what happened is that Horotomi, who already disliked Kaiser before, privately received allegations from someone who claims to be an ex-worker of Kaiser's, and—
yeah, and they claimed to be an ex-worker, and they said that Kaiser sexually harassed them. Again, there's not enough evidence to prove this.
This person alleged that Kaiser had actually been fired from his last place of work because he sexually harassed his co-workers, which is why Kaiser can't get a job, and he now claimed that he is a full-time content creator despite only making $400 per month on YouTube. Now,
that's not at all what they said. What they said was that they were sexually harassed, but also they didn't— there was nowhere mentioned saying that's the only reason why KaiserDaBard can't get a job at all in the real world, yada yada yada. There was nowhere ever that mentioned that whatsoever. There was no place that mentioned that Kaiser can't get a job because of this ever. I looked through all of it. I looked through the document. I've looked through all of Kaiser's videos. I looked at everything. There is nowhere that even states that. Please point to where it says that. Like, you're showing so much other proof here, but you're not showing proof of that specifically. You're not even showing something that someone else said. You didn't show anything at all. You just made like a personal assertion in this video.
Horotomi announced in a video that he was going to verify this allegation by getting someone to call the place Kaiser worked at. Kaiser then responded to this by calling Tomi a doxer and a psychopath, which was already a disproportionate response, but hey, at least I could understand where Kaiser's coming from, because from his perspective it can be seen as an invasion of privacy. However, Kaiser then went off the deep end by claiming that Horotomi publicly doxed him by sharing a screenshot of his Facebook account, the same Facebook account.
Again, we don't fucking— like, again, we don't know the difference between if this is a Facebook group or if that was actually Kaiser's, like, private Facebook. We don't know that. And I'm leaning more to— like I said, Kaiser definitely has a lot more credibility than Tomi does here.
Kaiser publicly promoted over 80 times on his channel. Kaiser then made a 2-hour response video on Tomi where most of the arguments either hinge on the fact that Tomi allegedly doxed him, which he did not do, or they are outright false, or at the very least extremely far-fetched. Plus, Kaiser spent over 2/3 of the video talking about random people that he banned from his Discord server, or random YouTube channels with 12 subscribers who criticized him, instead of actually addressing Tomi. Now, in the video, Dead by Daylight's most—
he addressed Tomi in the video. What are you talking about? Yes, he did. He addressed Tomi.
Comedian, please watch the video if you haven't already, by the way. It is essential.
Or they addressed Tomi. I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry. My brain is so fucking fried from this whole thing. Like, this is such a convoluted— it's such a convoluted fucking mess.
Understand this video. I, in my opinion, was able to confidently disprove a lot of his arguments, and I explained why I believe that Kaiser faked his own doxing, and I was glad to read in the comments that I was able to change a lot of people's minds about the whole situation, and I kind of expected Kaiser to immediately respond by calling me like fatphobic or something, but Kaiser actually made—
well, you did make a lot of fat jokes in your previous videos, so I wouldn't really think that's a disproportionate name to call you fatphobic.
His decision of his entire YouTube career.
Like, you can't pretend that you're not fatphobic when you're making a bunch of fat jokes about KaiserDaBard in your videos. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Kaiser did not respond to my video. Now, you have to realize that the whole situation between Kaiser and Horotomi was blown up by Kaiser, because Kaiser reacted to a Horotomi video that only had around 80 views, meaning that especially if Kaiser is innocent, nothing would have happened had he just ignored it. So I do believe that Kaiser learned from his mistakes and therefore decided to just ignore my video, because Kaiser has had this pattern of behavior of just needlessly responding to every single person that was even remotely critical of him, which was just so unnecessary. In the past...
Yeah, I mean, that's a fair criticism to give, is that KaiserDaBard needs to just stop fucking responding to every single piece about him. He needs to just stop responding to every single criticism he gets, and he just needs to keep making content. He just needs to keep going, and like he's already responded so many times, and if anyone brings it up, just Kaiser just needs to go, hi, I've already addressed these responses, these are heavy lies, and if anyone that actually looks into the situation, I feel like they'd come to the same conclusion that I did. I looked into the situation. So far, all the fucking claims and allegations against KaiserDaBard just seem so misrepresented, and I just don't even think the sexual harassment allegation might potentially be true. It's possible, but there's no like evidence. Like Kaiser just said it wasn't true. I do think it's very silly that Kaiser didn't call his workplace to verify the allegations. I feel like he should have done that. But the burden of proof is also on Horotomi to like actually give legitimate, like substantial claims or evidence against any form of sexual harassment that Kaiser might have been giving to the coworkers. But we don't, again, there's nothing here. So I don't know. I just don't know what the fuck the deal is.
Kaiser made full main channel videos on random people with 12 subs, random fans that he banned from his Discord server, and on random Twitter document with 6 likes. I can confidently state that Kaiser has basically responded to every single tiny, irrelevant, critical post of him, which makes it even more funny that he did not respond to my video featuring actual evidence of his lies. So he will respond to-
there's no actual evidence shown. You just showed, like, a description where he used to include potentially his public Facebook, and you blurred it out yourself, so I don't know why you didn't... I don't know why the fuck you blurred out the Facebook in the screenshot. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. It's like... if it was an actual public Facebook, wouldn't you be confident enough to just show the full name of the Facebook?
Obviously mentally ill people with 12 subs, but he
like, doesn't that technically imply that you would be doxing them? Or that fucking Tomi would be doxing them if you felt the need to blur out the first part of the Facebook?
Address my video. But I mean, I kind of understand why he didn't respond, because he can't really disprove any of my arguments against him, because I show proof to back up every statement that I make, which, spoiler alert, Kaiser doesn't do. Now, something that I want to highlight here is that Kaiser is someone who claimed that anyone...
If you say so, Monterwellen. Jesus fuck, this guy is, like, extraordinarily fucking disingenuous, but alright.
That has a problem with him can just reach...
Yeah, I don't really think Monterwellen is a good faith actor in this situation. I feel like Monterwellen is a completely, like, disingenuous person that just seems to, like, maliciously edit things together. It seems like they saw the KaiserDaBard situation. They thought, hey, you know, I like content. And don't get me wrong, I like making content too, you know? I like drama slop. We have a good time, but, like, you're sitting here trying to double down on really serious claims that, like, you think people should know about, but in reality, you just want to farm content. Which, again, there's nothing wrong with that, but I don't know. I feel like you're not as forthcoming with that as you appear to be, but okay.
Out to him privately, in fact, criticized Horotomi for not reaching out to him in private regarding the sexual harassment allegations.
You could have reached out to me and asked me about this information. You could have done that, but you refused to do that. Just like with the Google Doc, you refused to reach out before you put any of the claims that were made in that document. You refused to get my side of the story on literally anything.
What happens when you actually try to reach out to Kaiser?
Bruh.
Blocked, banned. Okay, yeah, you made a video on KaiserDaBard. Okay, yeah.
Bruh.
You could.
Alright, yeah. Monterwellen, you're blocked. Yeah, I mean, you made a video pretty much just lying about fucking claims. You never actually reached out. What is this supposed to prove, Monterwellen? That you made a video and then you tried to reach out afterwards and then you got banned? Yeah, no wonder Kaiser's gonna fucking ban you from their spaces. No fucking wonder. Like, why would Kaiser ever talk to you after you put the video out first before you did that?
Reached out to me and asked me about this information.
So, as I have just shown you, if you try to respectfully reach out to Kaiser, like he wants you to do allegedly...
Yeah, did you fucking quote-unquote respectfully reach out to him after you made the video? That's real... It's very interesting that you're not willing to include that part, Monterwellen. Very interesting.
He will just block you everywhere, making the already...
God, this is so disingenuous. This whole video is just so disingenuous.
Very stupid to begin with claim that Tomi should have reached out to Kaiser privately with the sexual harassment allegations, even more ridiculous. So I reached out to Kaiser on Twitter, I think 7 days after the video dropped, to check in if he's doing okay, and to ask him if he was going to respond to my video, to which he responded by immediately blocking me, which is already kind of a suspicious reaction, but then he went even further and banned me basically on all of his social media platforms. Now the funny thing...
Yeah, I mean, because you fucking made the video after... You reached out to him after you made your video. Of Of course he's gonna block you. Or, of course they're gonna block you.
Is that I am somehow banned on Kaiser's Discord server and in his Twitch chat, despite me never even typing a message on either of these platforms, and my Discord and Twitch accounts not even being linked on my YouTube, so I am low-key weirded out by the fact that he managed to find my accounts on these platforms. But yeah, regardless, Kaiser, who previously responded to every single person even remotely critical of him, will not address my video filled with actual proof of him lying, and also banned me everywhere when I tried to reach out privately, despite in the past criticizing people that didn't try to reach out to him privately. Now, these are obviously hypocritical and disingenuous tactics by Kaiser, but at the end of the day, there's nothing I can do.
Sure, if you say so, Modern. Holy fuck.
About it.
Why are there so many bad faith actors in this story? Why are there so many people trying to defame Kaiser? I don't understand it. I really just don't get it. Why are there so many people willing to, like, fucking, like, lie about Kaiser so much? Like, there's just no evidence for any of the claims given. Now, it's possible Kaiser might be guilty, but show legitimate evidence of it. Show legitimate evidence of any of the serious claims like grooming, pedophilia, or fucking sexual harassment. Show me any of the fucking evidence of these claims, and then I'm all, like, behind it. Then I would be willing to agree with you. But you're not showing anything. None of you can seem to show any legitimate evidence to any of it. You guys just seem like you just want to, like, farm Kaiser responding constantly. And I think that's part of the reason why this keeps being relevant, is because Kaiser feels the need to respond to every single claim being made about him. Kaiser feels the need to, like, go at this criticism, go at that criticism, go at this criticism. I'm going to address everything. And I get it. Like, I get the temptation of wanting to respond to every single allegation that's levied against you. I totally understand it. You know, you want everything to be publicly available. But the problem is that you keep making more than one video. And eventually when you have, like, 6 or 7 videos on the situation, people are going to lose interest. People are going to get very disinterested. It's one thing if you have 1, 2, maybe even 3 videos on a situation, but anything more than 3, it's like you're really setting yourself up for, like, failure here. And you're really setting yourself up to just, like, lolcowing the fuck out of yourself.
Him blowing up the situation by responding. Only around 500 people saw my video, and while I appreciated the support I got from these people and I was happy to see that I changed a few viewers' minds, I still realized no matter what, the majority of the 6k people that saw Kaiser's takedown on Horror Told Me will just never see my video and keep believing that Horror Told Me is a doxer and a liar. And yeah, basically I just had to accept that, and I moved on to making YouTube videos as usual until something hilarious happened. Your hair smells nice, is that new shampoo? Now, Cinemations is a small-time gaming YouTuber who I consider a friend of the channel, and he hit me up a few days ago asking me if Kaiser had responded to me, and I basically said that I have no idea how Kaiser even feels about my video since he did not respond and he blocked me everywhere. So the homie Cinemations took matters into his own hands and went into Kaiser's stream asking how he felt about the video. And when I saw Kaiser's reaction clips,
So your friend, I guess they decided to go into Kaiser's chat. I mean, like, it's one thing if someone wants to go into a stream. I think that's a little bit weird that you would have, that Cinna would do that. But also, I do think it's on Kaiser to, like, be like, hey, I've already addressed this. Like, that's not really anything I wish to pay any mind to.
Could not believe my eyes, or my ears for that matter, because he apparently went into a complete meltdown just because Cinemations asked about me. So huge shout out to Cinemations for unknowingly making this entire video possible.
Saw a problematic video on you and was wondering if you were going to respond to that. What problem? Is it the fucking one with the dude who said my Facebook account was linked? I've already responded to that, man. That's not a problematic video on me. He's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit harassing sack of crap.
So essentially, he responded by just insulting me as a piece of shit human being, which I kind of expected because personal attacks are a common...
What does Kaiser mean when he says the Facebook account is linked, by the way? Does he mean that it's linked to the fucking group Facebook that he had, which I theorize? Yeah, I was right about that. It's very common for content creators when they make a Facebook, thing that the Facebook group is linked to the private account, and Moderwellen seems to not want to show that piece of information because Moderwellen is not exactly the most honest when it comes to the information being portrayed, and he says, I have already shown proof of this. No, you didn't, Moderwellen. You didn't show enough proof, you fucking moron. Jesus Christ.
Tactic when you have no actual arguments to make, but I don't really care about what...
Moderwellen? More like Moron Melon.
Kaiser thinks of me. However, what I do...
Moron Wellen.
Care about is him accusing me of lying, because he then even went on to state that I am in fact a chronic liar.
It's honestly...
You are. You definitely are.
Impressive how I can freaking, make a 2-hour-long video showing how everyone who accuses me of shit is just chronic liars, and yet somehow we still end up with people being chronic liars, and I still have to deal with it.
Kaiser thinks of me as a
Yeah, it really sucks.
chronic liar, yet he doesn't follow this up with any example of me lying, cause he can't. I had evidence for every single claim in my video. Now you can disagree with the conclusions I arrived at based on the evidence at hand, that's totally fair, but to say that I am lying is just completely absurd. Now on the other hand, Kaiser clearly lied multiple times throughout his 2-hour exposed video. He lied about his Facebook account being private, he lied about Tommy supporting the person that actually...
He didn't lie about the Facebook account being private. It was a fucking group Facebook that he made. He made a separate page dedicated to Kaiser, and it just so happened to be linked to his personal account. That's what you literally showed a clip of him saying that it was linked. You literally showed a clip clip of him saying that. So are you going to address that claim, or are you just going to, like, keep fucking virtue signaling, Monterwellen? Like, are you just going to, like, virtue signal throughout this entire fucking video about how you pretend to care about the situation when really you don't seem to care at all?
She tried to publicly dox him. He lied about Tommy never making a Google document on another YouTuber. He claimed that Tommy wanted to physically harm him and the people close to him based on nothing.
He wants me to be hurt. He wants the people in my life to be hurt. He's going to cause physical harm in any way he can, and he does not care about the consequences.
He had zero evidence for this claim. This is obviously just slander, yet he calls me a chronic liar and Tommy a psychopath. Like, Kaiser has lied so much throughout this whole situation, sometimes for literally no reason.
It was never advertised. It was never advertised. It was never...
Yeah, so we already addressed this in the last Monterwellen video we watched. The Kaiser says that this was a 2-year, like a Patreon he had 2 years ago at the time of this video being made. And then if you go 2 years back before, Kaiser didn't have the Patreon in any of the description of their videos. This was before they streamed Dead by Daylight, and yeah, I don't know what else to say. This is just like, we already addressed this.
Never advertised, and it was never put out there.
If you want to see more stuff like this, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Of course,
he never even said how old this video was, by the way. Monterwellen's not going to tell you how old this video was, and you want to know why? It's because Monterwellen wants you to think that KaiserDaBard is a horrific liar, even though fucking Monterwellen is disingenuously framing things in this video. Monterwellen's not going to tell you that, by the way. Monterwellen's not going to tell you when this exact video clip of Kaiser is being shown. Monterwellen's not going to say that because he wants you to think one way. He's trying to... This is such heavy disinformation from Monterwellen. And Monterwellen is no better than the fucking people he claims are liars. Like, Monterwellen is a disgusting fucking lying sack of shit, dude.
Description to pick up some merch if you want to do that, or subscribe to my Patreon, which I am going to occasionally use from time to time if you don't want to be bothered with the Twitch stuff.
It was never advertised.
Kaiser cannot be trusted, and the fact that he calls me a chronic liar with no evidence...
You are a liar! You are a liar!
Back that statement up, while he on the flip side has been exposed as a liar multiple times, is just ridiculous.
How? How is he a liar? How are they a liar? How did they lie?
Ridiculous and hypocritical. Now, he then went on to allude to the fact that I must be wrong because he already debunked everything in his 2-hour video.
There's an entire video. It's called Lies, Harassment, and Doxing. Basically just, I tell the whole story. There's archived proof in there. The description has tons of, yeah. It's getting into it. Just, I'm not gonna get into it, but yeah, no, there's a full 2-hour video. Breaks down everything that's been happening for months now.
So throughout this whole situation, Kaiser has been treating this 2-hour video as this massive nuke he dropped, which disproved everything anyone has ever accused him of. And his audience is just like, yeah, how could he be wrong or lying when he dedicated 2 hours to proving Tommy wrong? However, what people are forgetting here is that not only have I shown in my previous video that the 2-hour expose is filled with lies and far-fetched accusations.
You didn't show any of that.
But moreover, the vast majority of the video isn't even about Tommy. Almost all of Kaiser's so-called evidence is against a random subscriber who he allegedly called like a...
No, Kaiser addressed several... I watched the video. Like, I watched the video. Kaiser addressed, like, many different people. Yes, that is true. But Kaiser does address Tommy and dedicate a large part of it to Tommy. And, like, is recapping just, like, everything about it. What, do you expect the entire thing to be about Tommy? Tommy was, like, definitely one of the bigger parts of it, but Tommy was addressed in the video.
That by...
okay, I like, what do you want, like, okay.
Daylight player, as well as a random YouTube channel with 12 subscribers and some random guy he banned from his Discord server. So like I stated in my previous video...
Blair was a huge part of the accusations. Like, Blair was a huge part of it. Blair was addressed earlier in the video. That's fucking... Tommy made the document specifically to talk about Blair. Blair was a huge part of it. That's, again, it's just, if you actually looked into the situation, you would know that. But, like, fucking Monterwellen is just straight up lying here.
Majority of the...
Oh my god, what a scumbag. What a total fucking scumbag. No wonder you hang out with fucking Queeman. You two are perfect for each other. Jesus fuck.
Expose isn't even about Tommy, but instead about random people Kaiser can easily disprove. And the parts that are about Tommy are highly flawed. So the fact that Kaiser is stating now that this video not only proves that Tommy is a liar, but also confirms that I am lying, despite Kaiser not even mentioning me in his video because it predates my video on him, again, it's just completely laughable. Like, this is a completely absurd statement.
I hate that fucking dude. He literally will not fucking leave me alone. He has already been responded to.
Just to be clear, Kaiser... Okay, there's a response video that Kaiser made to Monterwellen. Kaiser made one, like, he said, like, Kaiser says they're not going to get into it. I think how Kaiser is responding to on, like, this stream clip of them playing Deadlock. I think this is Deadlock. Kaiser literally says, like, yeah, I'm not going to get into it. Like, I made a whole video on this topic. And that's, like, just to be clear, that is the correct thing to do. Yeah, I guess Kaiser decided to make yet another video talking about the entire situation. To be honest with you, I think it's, like, another hour or 2 hour long video. And I almost don't even want to watch it because, like, I know that this Moderwellen guy is just full of shit, and I just don't think it's, like, worth watching Kaiser's video because, like, it's just going to be the same shit over and over and over again. And, like, this video is already, like, super long as is. I really don't want to make this, like, longer than it needs to be. We'll probably watch the rest of Moderwellen's videos and coverage on this situation. And we'll just see how we're feeling. I don't know. I do want to get through this video, at least.
His bullshit somewhere else.
So firstly, him stating that I won't leave him alone is very, very strange because he's essentially trying to paint me as a harasser, since he even called me a harasser.
Well, I mean, I would consider it harassment. You had somebody from your community go to their chat, right?
Sack of shit earlier, but I don't know how he could possibly justify calling me a harasser, because I made one video.
You made a okay, yeah, you made a video, I guess, whatever, it was full of lies. And, like, if you make a video on someone, that by itself is not harassment, but you had someone, you said earlier in this video, you had someone from your community go to the chat and ask them a question about the situation, which I guess technically may not be harassment on its own, but it's like Kaiser has already, like, received a lot of bullshit. I don't know, it's just, like, at the worst, it's just very inconsiderate of you. I guess maybe technically you're not a harasser, but, like, I don't know, you just don't seem very considerate about this entire situation.
About him on September the 9th, and then I reached out to him respectfully, asking if he planned on responding on September the 14th, and other than that, I have not attempted to reach out to Kaiser since, nor interacted with him in any way. So in the course of 3 weeks, me making one video and sending one Twitter message somehow makes me into a harasser who won't leave him alone. That's insane. Every single statement Kaiser makes throughout this
video.
video.
You sent them a Twitter message after you made the video, and you tried to make it seem like you tried to reach out to Kaiser before you made your video on Kaiser.
It's just hilariously delusional. It is honestly sad to witness this man resorting to downright slander and personal attacks, all because he can't actually come up with a proper response to me. And
sure, Watermelon, if you say so, or Moderwellen.
by the way, he said that he already responded to me, which is really funny, because he either means that blocking me on all social media platforms was his response, and I hope I don't have to explain to you why that's not a proper response at all, or he might be alluding to the fact that
That's obviously not what Kaiser meant when Kaiser said that they responded to all of this already. You know that that's not what Kaiser meant.
Could have talked about me on stream before, but the thing is, even if he did do that,
oh
he streams 5 hours every single day. So if he dedicated like 10 minutes of a random stream within the past 3 weeks to addressing my video, then I still don't see that as a response, because Kaiser has like 4 active viewers on average, meaning that close to no one would actually see such a response. Like if his response was so obscure that not even the original person, me, who made the video on him, received any word of there even being a response, then I just consider myself as ignored, because again, responding to 4 people at the end of your daily 5-hour stream and then not making anyone else aware of the fact that you actually even addressed anything is not a proper response.
He has already been responded to. He can take his bullshit somewhere else. He's fucking butthurt because I won't fucking give him any attention. He's fucking mad because I won't fucking respond to his stupid. You know what?
Him saying I'm butthurt about them not responding to my video means they actually consider banning me everywhere. His response. Okay. Okay. What was Kaiser gonna say right before you cut out the clip? By the way, what was Kaiser gonna say? Did Kaiser Did Kaiser just, like, ban Moderwellen everywhere after this? Is that what the whole point of this text is?
Everything the motherfucker says and does is lies. Because all he fucking wants to do is fucking cause problems. He's a little fucking bitch who won't fucking leave me alone, won't fucking stop fucking harassing me and causing fucking issues. Now enough. Enough with that fucking piece of shit human being. He's fucking mad because I won't fucking respond to his stupid... You know what? I've learned by now that you're him. You're fucking him. That's exactly who that is. That's a burner account.
So essentially, this is just a summary of everything he said.
Yeah, it's not a burner account. I can see why Kaiser would come to that conclusion, even though it's not a burner account. It's just Kaiser that's saying that out of, like, anger from receiving a lot of endless harassment from this situation.
Before in his stream, he attacks me needlessly by insulting me personally, despite literally having no idea what I'm even like as a person. He's basing all of this on one critical video. Now, if you want to look at my YouTube channel and call everything I do and say on there lies, then you at the very least have to have some evidence to back up that claim, but Kaiser just doesn't.
You don't have any evidence either. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't have any evidence against Kaiser either.
He is literally just insulting me.
Jesus Christ, you're so disingenuous. Holy fuck, dude.
He can't come up with a rebuttal to my arguments. Now, I have already stated that I am in no way, shape, or form a harasser, so the fact that he, again, now for the 3rd time calls me a harasser because I made one video a couple of weeks ago and sent him one Twitter DM a week later could honestly be...
And you had your fucking fan or whoever the fuck go to their chat, but yeah. I don't think you're a harasser either, but that's, like, I could see why Kaiser might come to that conclusion given the harassment they've already received because of this whole fucking ordeal.
As outright slander. And by the way, I don't want to cause trouble. I want the voices of people who have been unfairly bullied and harassed like Horror Tommy to be heard. That's why I made the video.
Oh my god, yeah. Horror Tommy is a fucking person that's been bullied, even though they platformed false pedophile accusations. Oh my god, they've been horrifically bullied and they deserve to be heard. Oh no, oh no. Jesus fucking Christ. Give me a fucking break, Moderwellen. Give me a fucking break.
not because I wanted to cause trouble. Like, Kaiser comes off as extremely bitter and delusional in this rant, especially since he accused Cinemations of being me on an alt account, which means he believes that just anyone critical of him must be an alt account of mine. Like, there's no way actual people saw my video and arrived at the conclusion that Kaiser clearly lied multiple times throughout the situation. Yeah, there's no way that could ever be the case. Like, overall, this was one of the most pathetic responses to drama I have ever seen in my entire life. He literally made no points,
if you say so,
that were even close to being reasonable. He basically just insulted me the whole way through. He even made up more lies this time about me.
They don't have to respond to you, by the way. They're not forced to respond to you. They don't have to. They probably just want to move on. They don't have to respond. They don't owe you anything.
Directly, and failed to address any of the points I made in my video. It's almost like he wants me to create a follow-up video since he makes it so easy for me to disprove all of his embarrassing statements. Now, one thing I found especially funny within this whole response is that Kaiser complained about me making fun of him.
Yeah, bro, let's spend 3.5 minutes making fun of somebody and then fucking tell them that they fake their own doxing.
Now, 3.5 minutes is another complete overstatement. In reality, I only really took a few jabs at Kaiser throughout the video. To be specific, I made—
Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? Why are you splitting hairs on this? Tomato, tomato. Who fucking cares? Like, literally, I could do the same thing to you, Moderwellen. Like, the fact that you, like, literally were fucking making whole fucking... Like, this whole thing right here, where you said, oh, they never actually addressed Tommy, even though they addressed Tommy with the fucking Blair drama. Like, who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? Why do you fucking split hairs on this?
Fun of Kaiser for following up a video giving out relationship-related advice and boasting about how well his relationship is going with a breakup video. And I made fun of the fact that Kaiser has been on a weight loss journey for over 15 years. Now, one could say that me saying stuff like this is unnecessarily rude and distracts from actually disproving Kaiser's arguments, and I understand where people that think like this are coming from, but my counter-argument here is that Kaiser himself claims to be a comedian. It's his dream to pursue comedy as a career, and if Kaiser wants to be a comedian, then he needs to be—
Okay, Kaiser is subjectively not funny to you as a comedian. Cool, got it. That's fine, that's your opinion. I'm not gonna sit here and say that you are or aren't correct for it. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, Kaiser's the funniest guy ever. Hell, I didn't think Kaiser as a comedian was that particularly funny, personally. But I mean, you know, that's just a personal opinion. Just because I don't think they're funny, maybe someone else will find them funny. Just because somebody doesn't have your personal preference, that doesn't necessarily mean someone else out there may. I don't know. That's just your personal opinion. Okay, fair enough, I guess.
Take punches, because Kaiser attacks people constantly, and I'm not just talking about me and Tommy. No, I mean in general. For instance, he had this to say about Dr. Disrespect and people that support him recently.
Like, the only people that are defending Dr. Diddler are people who want to sleep with teenagers themselves.
Now, again, if Kaiser wants to be a successful comedian who makes fun of other people—
I mean, Dr. Disrespect literally was talking to a minor. We don't know the age of the minor. So I'm not really sure if I want to subscribe to the idea that Doc's a pedophile, but, like, it's still very disgusting. Doc was, like, 35 when he was talking to a minor. It's really disgusting, and that's gross. Like, Doc admitted that he was talking to a minor multiple times, tried to meet up with them at TwitchCon. This was under his own admission, by the way. You could see in his response, he admits to this. Yeah, Dr. Disrespect is a fucking gross person. I'm not gonna say that they're a pedophile. We don't know the age of the minor. But, it was obviously sexual conversation if you read between the lines of the response. It's disgusting.
Then he needs to be able to take punches as well. Like, come on, you can't tell me that this guy can call Tommy a deeply disturbed psychopath who wants to physically harm people, yet when I take a slight jab at his failed relationship, I am crossing the line into harassment. Like, that's obviously a bullshit line of thinking. And it's a shame, because despite most of the comedy being absolute trash—
He's like, hey. Yeah, what's up, man?
So, I'm just curious. When you use the Dr. Disrespect example, what is your opinion of Dr. Disrespect, Moderwellen? What's your opinion? Do you think Dr. Disrespect was not that bad of a guy? Do you think Dr. Disrespect was, are you dog whistling that Dr. Disrespect is, like, an okay guy? What's your honest opinion on that?
You know you're fat. I was like, yo, bro, do me a favor. You got your phone on you? Yeah, I got my phone on me. Okay, well, do me a favor. Open up Maps and show me where the fuck I am. Oh, well, man, you ain't gotta be rude about it.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, okay, obviously this guy, Kaiser's not that funny, alright? I agree. I'll agree with you there. I don't think Kaiser is particularly that funny of a person.
I think there are actually some bits that low-key are kinda funny.
Chat, you ever said the wrong name during sex, bro? I was hanging out with my ex-wife, man, when we first started getting together, bro. Apparently her name was not Big Steve.
Like, this clip honestly made me smirk a little bit. Like, there's some
I don't really care that much.
potential here for him to succeed in comedy, but if he can't take any punches, then he's just gonna fail miserably. Especially since there are so many things someone could make fun of Kaiser for. I mean, we're talking about a severely overweight man in his 30s who's a former incel, now shares lewd pictures of himself.
Okay, what are you talking about? What?
On Twitter, who lives with his mother.
Oh, man, yeah, all this information is very relevant to the serious allegations that Kaiser is accused of, by the way. Kaiser was accused of pedophilia, just to be clear. They accused Kaiser of pedophilia and grooming and a bunch of other things. All right, they accused Kaiser of a whole bunch of plethora of things, and nothing.
Can't get a job, is potentially a sexual harasser, and on top of that severely depressed. Like with that resume, people are going to make fun of you. And if you want to be a comedian and you can't take people making jokes at your expense, then you shouldn't pursue comedy. Now changing topics here for a second, there's one key player in this whole conflict who I purposely decided to keep anonymous because I think they are severely mentally ill, and therefore I do not want him to be—
You mean Blair?
Harassed. Now that is the person who made
Blair?
the original Twitter account doxing.
Yeah, no, Blair was already public. We know this. It's the Blair person. That's who Moderwillen's talking about.
Kaiser. You know the thing Kaiser claimed Tommy supported even though he didn't? Now that person who published—
What are you talking about? That was the whole basis of the Google Doc. What do you mean fucking Tommy didn't support that? That was the whole basis of the fucking Google Doc. Why aren't you including that part?
Dox Kaiser also went on to publicly dox Tommy, which was a big reason for him deciding to leave the platform permanently. They are the same person who also owned the 12-sub YouTube channel that made videos against Kaiser, which—
Oh yeah, Jason already apologized. Yeah, we don't need to talk about Jason. Like, what Jason did was wrong, but Jason apologized and wants to do better. That's literally it.
Kaiser dedicated the majority of his 2-hour video to. So this person has doxed both people involved and also made over 1 hour of content shitting on Kaiser relentlessly. Yet now they are Kaiser's top donator on Twitch for the month of September, with Kaiser apparently completely forgiving them. So Kaiser is willing to forgive a person that publicly doxed multiple people and attacked him online with multiple videos, yet Tommy, who hasn't done any of that, gets painted as a chronic liar by Kaiser. Yeah.
I highly doubt that, but okay. You haven't shown proof for this specific aspect of it. Notice how Moderwillen will only show proofs to disingenuously frame something, and then, like, in other instances of it, sometimes he'll show no proof at all. He'll just make random assertions and claims. Very interesting. I find that very, very interesting.
After knowing how Kaiser took back the person who literally doxed him just because they donated some money to him, I honestly believe that Kaiser will just change his mind and forgive anyone as long as they donate money to him. And by the way, this person has tried pushing the narrative that I am trying to make the argument that Kaiser is a pedophile in my first video, which I never said once, and it's just complete slander.
That was what Tommy said. Tommy was co-signing the Kaiser as a pedophile claims. Tommy was co-signing what Blair said in the original document.
But again, I don't want to mention their name because I do really believe that they are just severely mentally ill, and that's why I don't want anyone harassing them.
She says that I'm thirsty, I say she looks hungry.
Now,
how do you know that Kaiser is not severely mentally ill?
I want to elaborate more on.
I'm sorry, that was probably an inappropriate comment. I shouldn't have said that. That was inappropriate. My bad.
Is the call. The call is basically why this whole situation started, and the call is also how this whole thing could end. Now, Tommy said he wanted to call the place that last employed Kaiser in order to ask the manager there if Kaiser really got fired for sexual harassment. Now, Kaiser responded to this by announcing that he would call the place himself, but unfortunately, it was too early in the morning.
Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, so what? Okay, we're getting into the actual call. All right, what do we got?
Now, another thing I want to elaborate more on is the call. The call is basically why this whole situation started, and the call is also how this whole thing could end. Now, Tommy said he wanted to call the place that last employed Kaiser in order to ask the manager there if Kaiser really got fired for sexual harassment.
Okay, and?
Now, Kaiser responded to this by announcing that he would call the place himself, but unfortunately, it was too early in the morning for them to be open.
Yeah, exactly. That was in the original claim. And by the way, I think this is stupid of Kaiser. I think this is dumb. Like, if you're going to respond to allegations, you should have at least waited until they were open. Like, this is very dumb of Kaiser to do. I agree. Like, Kaiser should have actually waited and called. I think the problem with the Dead by Daylight community is anytime someone gets an allegation, they're too, like, they feel like they need to respond fast or else it'll be too late. Right? And I feel like that's just wrong. Like, again, I used the example of Quite earlier in this video. The Quite allegations were false, and he responded like 2.5 weeks after the allegations came out, and he was accused of literal sexual assault and a rapist.
6 o'clock in the morning, I would call my old boss right now for you. I'd call my old boss right now for you if it wasn't 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that was over a month ago. Have they been closed for over a month? Kaiser could literally call the manager, confirm with him that he quit his job voluntarily, and boom, he would be cleared from any allegations of sexual harassment immediately, which he already stated he was willing to do. And that is truly what I want to happen, by the way. Like, the best thing that could possibly happen right now is Kaiser doing exactly that, after watching my video and just clearing his name. Because I want him to be innocent. I don't want there to be victims, but I cannot look past the fact that his behavior is so incredibly suspicious. Like, Kaiser himself claimed in his response stream that he hasn't seen a day's peace since everything went down.
Like I said, I'm just tired, man. I just have not known a fucking day's peace since that fucking shit happened.
But he will not do the thing that could actually make everything go away. And by the way, I don't really believe that he's getting harassed on a daily basis because my community is low-key not big enough for there to be a new person bugging Kaiser about this every single day. But I don't doubt the fact that this probably had an effect on him mentally, which makes me question even more why he won't just do the thing that could potentially clear him. Like, I
mean, that's a fair criticism to give, sure, but like, I don't know, man. Maybe he just wants this to go away. And, like, I don't know. I do agree that Kaiser, if he really wanted to disprove the sexual harassment claim, he could just call, or they could just call the boss, and they could just, like, disprove it right then and there. And I don't think Kaiser should have rushed to make the video. I do think that's very silly. Kaiser could have just, like, actually, like, waited for the video to come, for, like, the appropriate time to call the boss and then say, hey, so was I fired, for any of these claims? I'm having allegations against me, and I just want your testimony on this. And, yeah, I feel like that would have been better to do.
Have to look at both possibilities here. If Kaiser was guilty, then the reason for him faking his own doxing would have been to prevent Horotomi from actually finding out
Kaiser didn't fake their own doxing.
Truth about the situation. And then Kaiser not being able to find a job would make sense because he got fired for sexually harassing his coworkers from his last one, so obviously nobody would want to hire him.
So is that you co-signing the claim that Kaiser got fired for sexually harassing their old coworker? Is that you just co-signing it completely?
Therefore, he also can't call the place himself, since they would confirm that he's guilty, which is why he is ignoring this whole situation, blocking and banning everyone.
Got it. So you are co-signing that KaiserDaBard definitely sexually harassed their old coworker. Got it. How responsible of you, Moderwellen. How responsible. Got it. Cool.
About it. Now, with that line of thinking, all of Kaiser's actions make perfect sense, and it would explain why he chooses to live off the $400 he gets every month from his YouTube channel instead of getting an actual job and only doing YouTube on the side. Now, on the flip side, if Kaiser was innocent, he would be the dumbest man on the platform, because then he would have started the Horotomi beef for no real reason other than wanting him banned from the platform because he didn't like Kaiser, which makes Kaiser come across as extremely petty and insecure, and he then further allowed me to make my video shitting on him instead of him, proving his innocence, which, yeah, would make Kaiser just extremely stupid, especially because with that line of thinking, he willingly chooses to live with his mom, making less than $500,
so true, King.
Forcing himself to
You're
shit out
spitting facts, King. Oh my god, you go, King.
multiple YouTube videos every day instead of just getting a job. But anyway, in both cases, Kaiser still lied about
Oh my
getting
god,
doxed.
maybe you need a real job. I don't know, dude. Maybe you need to, like, get a fucking real job.
A bunch of false
You ever think of that one?
accusations and lied multiple times about me and Tony. So he's still not a good guy, but I at the least want him to be innocent of his crimes. I really don't want there to be victims. So I once again encourage Kaiser to do the thing he said he would do over a month ago and just call the place, because I really don't want to be the one that has to do it.
I was going through her pictures on Facebook and Twitter, a message I sent her.
Now, in my opinion, if Kaiser does not change his behavior, he will soon turn into a complete lolcow. He could honestly be a co-host on a lolcow live podcast, since he would be a perfect fill-in for Darkside Phil, considering he jerked off on stream. Yeah, I neglected to mention that in my first video, because again, I didn't want to bully Kaiser, but after it released, he took down the video of him talking about jerking off on stream. So now I am mentioning it so that he can't keep it a secret. So yeah, KaiserDaBard is known within the community for having jerked off on stream before, which is kind of funny considering he openly displays lotion on his desk while streaming. So he's
Okay, who cares? KaiserDaBard jacked off on stream and jorked it. Who cares?
started masturbating on
Maybe it was an accident. Who knows? Who cares?
because he thought he had already ended the stream, which proves my point that if Kaiser keeps going like this, he will become a lolcow. Like, Kaiser is a former...
Maybe, it's possible. I mean, the fact that Kaiser is, like, feels the need to respond to every small piece of criticism out there, yeah, I mean, it's possible that Kaiser might become a lolcow potentially. Like, I wouldn't doubt it based on, like, all the responses. I mean, that's why I think Kaiser shouldn't have responded to any of the shit earlier.
Cell and janitor with an embarrassing YouTube and Twitch history full of pathetic videos, who not only has violent outbursts while playing video games. God! I hate squads like that!
Violent outbursts. Wow, okay. That's a huge sensationalized way of putting that, but sure.
I fucking hate him! But also immediately resorts to making false allegations whenever another YouTuber criticizes him. He also runs a comedy channel which overwhelmingly features...
If you say so, Moderwellen.
...unfunny videos, while also again being in his 30s and living with his mother and masquerading as a full-time content creator, when in reality he makes less money than the average Romanian housewife. Kaiser, if you keep going like this, you will eventually be noticed by bigger, more malicious channels, ready to just shit on you constantly, and you will turn into a complete lolcow. And I know Kaiser can't be happy about his situation. No 31-year-old over...
It's no wonder that, like, River Sever and Moderwellen and that, like, fucking hang around each other's circles. It's no wonder. They're so perfect for each other. Same for Moderwellen and Queeman. They're all so perfect for each other. They're all equally as fucking scummy as one another.
Man living with a parent.
They obviously don't give a fuck about any of these issues that they talk about. They're obviously doing this as a giant virtue signal. None of this fucking matters to them at all. They just, like, they know that they can capitalize off of it, look good out of it, and gain, like, a platform out of it. And, like, obviously Moderwellen's main content is Drama Slap, so naturally that is, like, the reason you're covering it, sure. But, like, I just don't fucking understand why you feel the need to lie so much in your videos and disingenuously show proof in such a way that makes you seem like you're a fucking liar. It's so fucking crazy.
And be happy in life. It's a pathetic situation, which is why I honestly encourage Kaiser to just get a real job and try and refocus some of his energy to, like, sports or even just non-internet related hobbies. Just because I feel like if he keeps being terminally online like this, his depression, which he is open about, will just get worse and worse, and at the end of the day, I do want this guy to become better, especially if he's actually innocent, but the first step to achieve this is to apologize to Horotomi for making up lies about him, and then step 2, actually log in and make content you can be proud of, instead of, drawing Kirby on your disgusting belly and calling that a video.
Yeah, I want KaiserDaBard to get better. Also, by the way, I keep calling KaiserDaBard fat and shit. Okay, cool. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, that was a slog to get through. Holy fuck. Oh my god. KaiserDaBard made a fucking 2-hour response video to Moderwell, and I thought it was like an hour and a half. Maybe it's 2 hours. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not watching this video. Like, I already know Moderwellen is a disingenuous person. I just, like, this is going to be the same thing over and over again. It's responding to every single little fucking thing. I think I'm going to skip to certain chapters of this, and I will see what Kaiser has to say about the freaking thing, and, like, I don't know, man. I guess fucking Moderwellen's so disingenuous. I feel like we only need to, like, look at the only thing I'm curious about is the phone call. And then the, I guess the, what is it, the Facebook link? Okay, we'll just do the Facebook link, and then we'll do, like, the phone call, and then I think that's the only parts we're gonna, like, watch of this video. Because I just don't really, I just can't be bothered. This is another 2-hour response. This video is already super fucking long. Like, we already know that, like, Moderwellen is disingenuous as fuck. We already know Moderwellen lied in their videos. I just don't really think Kaiser needed to go in depth with every single thing again. I feel like this is just so unnecessary, but alright, we'll do the Facebook link, and then we'll do the call, and then we'll go to some of Moderwellen's other videos, and then we'll see what we do.
Now, we finally get on to the bullshit. Mater is about to make a claim that is not only easily disproved, but the entire basis of this video. I said that Facebook is for my friends and family only. It's there so I can add people in my personal life, and this is true. Mater claims it's not, however, because he claims that I have a Facebook profile linked in over 80 videos, and that I promoted this profile, so obviously this Facebook isn't for personal use.
That Kaiser, in my opinion, completely lied about his Facebook. Would you be shocked to learn that Kaiser actually promoted his Facebook on over 80 different videos?
Yeah, this is obviously like a Facebook group or like a Facebook page dedicated to the YouTube channel KaiserDaBard, and not the personal Facebook account that Kaiser has, like, family members added on.
Videos on his channel. Not only did he mention it a lot in older videos, but he also had it linked on over 80 different uploads, some of them with thousands of views. He even made a video talking about a story with his in-laws on Facebook, where he then went on to, you guessed it, promote his Facebook. He linked his Facebook everywhere on his channel, and if maybe he then changed his mind and removed all the links, then you can argue that the account became private, but all of these links are still up to this very day. I literally found Kaiser's Facebook in under 5 seconds by just going onto his channel and typing in Facebook, and over 80 results came up. Kaiser's Facebook was never private.
Except, if you click the fucking thing, you will see it brings you to a business Facebook account, which
Yep, I told you. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I fucking tell you? Did I not call it earlier in this video? Did I not call it? Bro, I'm too fucking smart. I'm too fucking smart. I see right through the bullshit. What did I tell you?
Has no connection to my personal Facebook, because the entire point of a business Facebook page is to promote your business without having your personal information attached to it.
Yep. There you go. Alright, so okay, cool. We debunked that. We debunked that. I don't think we need to watch the rest of this chapter. We debunked that. Let's do the actual phone call. And we'll just, like, watch this section of the video. Yeah.
He is.
Now, another thing I want to elaborate more on is the call. The call is basically why this whole situation started, and the call is also how this whole thing could end. Now, Horotomi said he wanted to call the place that last employed Kaiser in order to ask the manager there if Kaiser really got fired for sexual harassment. Now, Kaiser responded to this by announcing that he would call the place himself, but unfortunately it was too early in the morning for them to be open.
If it wasn't 6 o'clock in the morning, I would call my old boss right now for you. I'd call my old...
Yeah, like I said, I think this is dumb. But we'll see if Kaiser maybe actually calls them or not. Who knows?
...boss right now for you if it wasn't 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that was over a month ago. Have they been closed for over a month? Kaiser could literally call the manager, confirm with him that he quit his job voluntarily, and boom. He would be cleared from any allegations of sexual harassment immediately, which he already stated he was willing to do. And that is truly what I want to happen, by the way. Like, the best thing that could possibly happen right now is Kaiser doing exactly that after watching my video and just clearing his name. Cause I want him to be innocent. I don't want there to be victims, but I cannot look past the fact that his...
Now, he goes over to the call again, but I've already shown why the allegations were a lie. I did try to call my restaurant, but they told me that I would have to call my old boss, and I no longer have her number. Had to put on a fucking shirt for this because, you know, God forbid we just be not fucking irritating. Yeah, I really wanted to, like, just spend this Sunday relaxing. I'm not kidding you. I just wanted to spend this Sunday relaxing and not have to do anything. I just... so tired, man. I'm so tired, brother. I literally am just so tired, but fine. Fine, we'll fucking do it. I already explained earlier why I didn't want to do it, but you know what? I just want to cover all my bases, you know?
Sure, yeah.
I just want to cover all my fucking bases.
I think it's one of yes.
Hey, is there?
Yes, give me 1 second. Oh, actually, I think is gone.
Oh, don't tell me that. Who's there? Who's the manager right now? Could I talk to...
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Hi, Miss. So my name is Joseph Kaiser. I worked there at the beginning of this year, and I'm in a bit of a situation. I don't want to bore you with all the details. I just need one thing for you. Can you confirm the reason I no longer work there? Like, verbally?
I don't have that reasoning, Sweet Pea.
You
would
ain't-
have to call for that information.
Yes, and I no longer have her number. But like I said, I've already shown that these allegations were lies. I was willing to call the restaurant at the time of making the video, but that's only because I was in distress. That's only because I was frustrated. And to be completely honest...
Sure, yeah, I can believe that. That's, like, fair. It does suck that you don't have the number of the boss anymore. That kind of stinks. But, I mean, so we'll never know if it is or if it isn't true. I'm leaning towards the fact that it's likely not true. A lot of these people are just making up, like, weird, baseless fucking claims and running with it. It's just because they're parasocial. And there's no, like, legitimate evidence to substantiate any of these claims, but... Yeah.
With you, like I brought up earlier, either I call the restaurant and dox the name of my old boss and my restaurant so people can find it and very easily find me. It's not hard to find once you know this information. Or I could hide that information and then be accused of falsifying the call, or I could not make the call and then be told I'm trying to hide something. You act throughout this video and the last video as well. You acted like this at the end, that if I had simply made the call, this all wouldn't have happened. But that's not true.
Okay. You're probably gonna lose a lot of people in that one, Kaiser. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you're definitely... I don't know, man. Sorry. They, them. I keep forgetting. I'm not doing that. I swear to God. I've been doing it all the time. Listen, if somebody is, like, a woman... I would do the same thing. Like, I would call them she if a woman identified as non-binary. It would just be, like, whoever appears more masculine or feminine, okay? I swear to God, I promise I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm really trying to be consistent. I honest to God, keep forgetting. Kaiser, you need to, like, understand, though, right? That the phone call would disprove it, right? If you got testimony from your boss confirming the reason you were fired, that would immediately disprove any claims. Like, that is just true. Now, it's unfortunate you can't get your old boss's number, right? It's unfortunate that you can't get access to this information, but that's just the only thing that's, like, withholding it. And now, like, you're kind of in this situation where it's, like, up in the air. Now, lucky for you, I'm leaning in the direction of it not being true, because the fucking narrative of the Blair, the narrative of Horror Tomy, the narrative of Moderwell, and these are all very disingenuous actors throughout this story. They have been, like, willing to lie so much throughout this whole thing. It's very weirdly disingenuous. So, I think you have a lot more credibility. You've proven yourself right on everything else. That I think that it's more than likely false. Well, again, we'll never know for sure, but I'm leaning towards the fact that it's false. Now, if more information comes out, that there's definitive proof that Kaiser did sexually harass their old co-workers, then yeah, absolutely. Like, then I'm right there with them agreeing. But so far, there's no evidence of it. You know, it's just a lot of hearsay. Like, I can't really do much with it. Like, what do you, like, it's innocent till proven guilty for a reason, right?
Because your whole video, the first one especially, was based off of a lie that I lied about Tomy doxing me. It was based off of falsities, ones that you weren't able to back up. Again.
Yeah, sure.
If anyone just clicks that link, all they gotta do is click the link. If they literally click the link, that's it. That's it. That's the whole thing. All they gotta do is click the link. like this would not have gone away, because you would have still made that whole video. You would have.
Sure, yeah. Alright, I don't think there's, like, anything else we need to talk about here. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna watch the rest of this video. It's a fucking 2-hour-long video that Kaiser made against Watermelon, or Watermelon, or whatever. I don't really... I'm not gonna sit here and watch a 2-hour video. This video is already long enough as is. We're done with this video as far as everything's concerned, alright? Oh, Watermelon made a 2-hour video. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Oh my god. I don't care. I'm not watching a 2-hour video. I refuse. I actually refuse. I'm not watching a fucking 2-hour video that's not gonna change any context whatsoever. Okay, so there's one more video we'll pull up right now. Alright, there's the fourth and final video. I know we skipped a video by Watermelon. I don't really care to watch it. Do we watch, like, the end of this video to see what, the, I guess, video is or whatever? Okay. Whatever. I guess we'll watch this final video on this whole situation. After this video's done, like, we're done. Like, I think we're done with this situation. Once we watch this final video by Watermelon, I think we're gonna just be done with the situation, because this situation is so unbelievably convoluted. Yeah, this video is like 13 minutes, 30 seconds long. Final video on this whole KaiserDaBard situation. Let's go.
If Mater makes a third video, I literally don't care.
Good! Good, you shouldn't.
I don't.
Bruh.
This channel is retired. Oh. Okay, did they stop uploading on their main channel?
Bruh.
Honestly, I've been quite indecisive on whether or not I should make this video, but over the past few weeks, a lot of people have been asking me about it, and I do feel like everyone could use a conclusive final piece to wrap this whole situation up neatly, because there have been some quite interesting developments ever since my last video on Kaiser.
Oh, yeah, the fucking 1 hour, 55-minute video you made. I didn't watch it. I don't care. Like, you lied so much within the first and second video. This whole 2-hour piece would have been just the same thing over and over again of you just lying. I'm not interested. Sorry, I just don't care.
Dropped. So let's look at what happened and take a short but sweet victory lap, as this is highly likely the last time we are ever gonna talk about Dead by Daylight's most hated comedian, KaiserDaBard, on my channel.
Maybe, unless you decide to make a video on my coverage of the situation, but who knows. You haven't uploaded for 3 months, we'll see.
Alright, so the Kaiser situation, if you don't know what's going on for some reason, quick recap. Kaiser is a Dead by Daylight commentary channel who's currently accused of sexual harassment that tried coming after me by launching false harassment allegations against me and made...
Yeah, and the sexual harassment claims have no basis to them whatsoever. Like, it's just... it's a lot of he said, she said.
Slanderous claims against a now close personal friend of mine called Cinemations, all because I made a video against him showing how he spread lies about another YouTuber.
And Cinemations went to Kaiser's chat to say that, ask about the drama happening. I mean, granted, I don't think Cinemations harassed Kaiser. I don't think you technically harassed Kaiser either, necessarily, but it's still very, like, inconsiderate given what Kaiser's been through throughout this whole situation.
Refused to take accountability and faked being doxxed. If you want to dive into it, I'll have everything linked below. No.
Yeah, it was mostly lies, but thanks, I appreciate it, Mr. Moron Melon.
Firstly, I want to thank you all for supporting this video. I've seen all your positive comments, and I actually really appreciated it, because I did put a lot of effort into crafting this 2-hour response, and it definitely exhausted me, because most days I only had like 1 or 2 spare hours to work on it, so coming home every day just to deal with the same video topic really did drain me, so seeing the positive response motivated me massively, especially since I read some positive comments from people that were originally on Kaiser's side, but then changed their opinion and admitted that they were wrong after seeing my response, and that's something I heavily respect. I don't hold like any...
Wow, congratulations, you were successful at controlling the narrative. Wow, good for you, man.
Negative feelings for people that used to support Kaiser at all, because for one, admitting that you're wrong and changing your mind does take courage, and secondly, I have seen how Kaiser tries brainwashing his audience. If you're someone that just watches Kaiser and you have
No, I don't think so. I looked at everything. I looked at the way the accusers framed the original allegations. I looked at the way that everyone was talking about the situation. I looked at everything. I tried to go in this as unbiased as possible. And to be fair, you would think that I would have every reason to shit on Kaiser because of how they responded and retweeted about my allegations. You would think that I would have every reason to do that, but no, I didn't do that. In fact, I went into this as unbiased as possible, and you guys are extraordinarily bad faith actors.
Ever checked out my channel?
The fact that you hang out with Queeman and River Siver doesn't exactly help your case either, Watermelon, but okay.
responding to him. It makes sense to see me as like a harasser, liar, and crazy person, and Horror told me as like a deranged person trying to physically harm Kaiser and his family, because that's what Kaiser unapologetically propagates to his audience, and
well, I don't blame people for coming to that conclusion, given that Horror Tomi was like endlessly spewing false information about this whole debacle.
Fortunately, I realized that we will never be able to fully change everyone's opinion, because there's just too many people that actively follow Kaiser for like years, and they just want to believe that he did nothing wrong and that he's being harassed by awful people.
There's not enough evidence to say that Kaiser did do anything wrong.
Because
there might be a few criticisms you can give about how Kaiser handled this situation, but that's really it. Like, there's no evidence of any serious claims being proven otherwise.
Just like Kaiser, and it's impossible to change these people's minds, and that's totally okay. We can't get everyone on our side, and everyone is entitled to their own opinion, however ignorant that opinion may be. But again, to everyone who changed their mind, and to the people sticking with me throughout Kaiser's multiple attacks on my channel, I appreciate you so much. Now, how did Kaiser himself actually respond to my video coming out? Well, turns out after boasting about having quote-unquote debunked all the allegations and not caring if I make another video on him, he did in fact care, as he went to his community tab to basically call me a liar again and refused to acknowledge any wrongdoing on his part by explaining that he already debunked everything in his previous video. And that's exactly how so many people that just watch Kaiser's side get stuck in their bubble, because Kaiser is maliciously leaving out the key context that I am responding to and debunking his last video. He's purposely making people think I made another redundant video.
Didn't you leave out information as well? Didn't you leave out information about the Facebook claim and everything, and you lied about that too? Okay.
Arguing points he already disproved, and that's because if he were to outright state that I responded to his video, a lot more people would head over to my channel to actually give my response a shot. But by making it seem like I'm making a redundant piece trying to harass him, he discourages a lot of people from finding out the truth and even checking out my channel in the first place. And unfortunately, this isn't surprising to me, because that's what Kaiser has always done. I mean, right after my first video dropped, his response was, "Don't watch this guy's video, he's lying." So his tactics of trying to like discredit me by either outright or covertly telling people to not watch my content have stayed consistent throughout this whole situation. However, I do think it's hilarious and depressing at the same time to see the top comments of his fans, because they're basically saying, "Yeah, Kaiser, it's crazy how Motherwell..."
That's harassment. I think he's more obsessed with you than we are at this point. It's like an ex-boyfriend keeping tabs on you and you're miserable, improving your life. Okay, whatever.
Alan is so obsessed with you, and I can guarantee
I don't care about any of this. I'm so over this whole situation at this point. I'm over all of this. Like, too many bad faith actors have acted in this situation. I've handled this situation so fucking poorly. I'm so over it.
none of these people bother to even like watch a second of any of my videos.
I'm gonna speed up this video further, because this is just annoying.
Like, if they had just done the bare minimum of research, they'd know I'm responding to a 2.5-hour-long hit piece Kaiser released against me on his 6K sub channel. Like, of course I'm gonna respond to it, but at the same time, it's hard for me to be mad at these people, because Kaiser has been actively lying to them for multiple months. So his strategy of getting people to not watch my videos,
sure, if you say so,
has unfortunately worked on some of his fans, but again, I don't blame them. The only person I'm a bit upset with is this guy, because he's a content creator, so him just
Bannett. Okay,
blatantly pushing this narrative that I'm obsessed, when in reality everything I've done has just been in response to Kaiser after he publicly attacked other creators and then eventually me with false allegations. Yeah, that's something I believe to be a bit irresponsible. This is kind of similar to the Hen stuff, where he tried getting involved only to backtrack.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait, Hens got involved in this? Hens. He faked a doxing. 3 minutes later, Tomi doxed Kaiser to me personally. Oh yeah. Yeah, because Tomi definitely did with like the whole private Facebook thing and the add friend, because Kaiser had a business Facebook that's completely separate to the private Facebook where Kaiser has family added. Yeah, and Motherwellen purposely hid that away from his video, which makes his whole entire video seem really disingenuous.
It immediately after realizing he got the facts wrong because he just listened to Kaiser. But at the same time, I'm not really mad at any of these people, because Kaiser...
No, you're a fucking disingenuous moron, but okay.
He obviously went to a lot of creators to like complain about me and try to rally others.
Disingenuous Queeman River Silver Cumsucker
behind him, and he probably told them all the same lies he tells to his audience. And again, these people only know one side of the story, because I haven't reached out to anyone. I don't even know any people in this space besides Tomi and March Baby, so to hear my side, they'd have to go through the effort of trying to message me.
I remember March Baby went to Papa Guts chat one time, and like they got banned because like they kept asking him to cover the Cameron F305 situation, which was like another nothing burger situation based on everything I saw. It's just like people handle that situation poorly as well.
Or watch all of my videos.
It's very interesting how people within like very similar circles have a huge pattern of behavior of just handling allegations really poorly, huh?
So it makes sense that the people who know of Kaiser blindly believe Kaiser, because he's just constantly in people's DMs crying and sucking up to them. But regardless, I won't
if you say so, Motherwellen.
dwell on this for too long, because after he wrote this community post, he actually decided to rename all of his active channels to "This channel is retired," and he then followed that up with these two videos where he announced that he's giving up YouTube and working on finding an actual job, possibly as a librarian. Now don't get this twisted, even though he's announcing the abandonment of his channel, he's not apologizing, not taking accountability, and of course he's still playing the victim card. His main argument throughout these two videos is basically that he refuses to engage with the people critical of him because he doesn't want to stoop down to their level, which is obviously just a cop-out. He knows he's been debunked and exposed, yet he doesn't want to admit to being in the wrong, therefore he just makes up an excuse. I mean, in this video
that's just an assertion that you made. There's no evidence that Kaiser sexually harassed anyone. Show legitimate evidence to sexual harassment, pedophilia, and grooming, and I'm with you. I'm with you if you actually have legitimate evidence to back up these claims, but you're not actually showing any real evidence of this, and you know that you've disingenuously framed evidence in your videos. That's why I refuse to watch your 2-hour video, and that's why I refuse to watch Kaiser's response, because there's no point. It's the same thing over and over again. It's just the same thing just endlessly over and over and over and over again. Like, why would I need to watch these fucking videos? There's no point.
Actually claims that he's tired of me harassing him. By that he means he's tired of me disproving his lies. Because the claim that I in any way harassed Kaiser has been debunked multiple times already, and he also says that his critics are telling him to take his own life and being homophobic towards him. And once again, he doesn't provide any evidence of me actually doing any of this, because spoiler alert, there is none, he's lying to you. And I'm just really sick of the manipulated framing and the lying at this point, because he basically called me like every boss word he can, which I predicted he would in my first video, by the way. He called me homophobic, fatphobic, a bully, a harasser, a clout chaser, jealous, everything with no evidence. I mean, except for the fatphobic part, that's just a word I don't even believe in. But everything else he threw at me with basically no evidence at all, and it really
You did make a lot of fat jokes directed towards Kaiser, but yeah.
Off, because I really didn't go too hard on Kaiser, to be honest. I could have been way more aggressive. I could have been like extremely insulting, but I gave him chance after chance to just stop and apologize. I offered him a cop out so many times when he really didn't deserve one, and in return I still got framed as like a bully and harasser, and it's just so frustrating, because if I really wanted to, I could have torn into this guy's life like so hard. But in my response video, I made a conscious effort not to, and to just instead engage his arguments one by one, and in return I still get paid.
Wow, you did the bare minimum. Wow, do you want good boy points on the internet or something? Do you want a fucking cookie? Do you want like River Siver to like join you in the bedroom or something? Wow, you did the bare minimum, Motherwell, and look at you!
As a bully. That's really frustrating me, but I mean, at this point, there's nothing I can really do about it, because he's just never gonna apologize. Throughout these 2 videos, he essentially explains that he's gonna leave YouTube because he can't deal with people being critical of him. By the way, I'm not gonna play any clips here, because I don't want to make this video any longer than it needs to be, but I'll have both videos linked down below if you want to check them out for yourself. And surprisingly, it seems like he actually went through with it. He renamed all of his active channels to this channel is retired, privated his Twitter after claiming once again that I'm obviously lying without giving any example of me actually doing so, and he even purged his followers, kicking almost everyone out of his Twitter account who also followed me on there. By the way, follow me on Twitter. Now, he then decided to change the name of one of his channels to Kaiser Archives, and explain to everyone that he would be re-uploading all of his archive streams to the channel before leaving the platform completely, and as of this recording, it seems he has actually done just that, because there haven't been any uploads in almost 2 weeks and no sign of life from Kaiser, meaning he did really give up on his channel and abandon his audience. Now, am I happy about this? Is this what I wanted to accomplish? Well, not really. I mean, it's not the worst outcome, because Kaiser not being online might help him stabilize his life, and he also can't repeatedly make up false allegations and throw them at people if he's, you know, not there. But still, it's not like I wanted him to just leave. I would have much preferred if he just apologized, cleared up his lies, and moved on to making content regularly. That's what a reasonable adult person would have done, in my opinion. But instead, it seems like he realized his arguments have been debunked, and that he couldn't keep on lying to people, so he just gave up. And I don't understand why it's so hard to just come out and be like, yeah, I lied, I'm sorry, I'm gonna do better. Like, he could have just moved on with his channel that way had he just admitted to lying.
Maybe it's because everything that Kaiser was getting hit with was nothing but lies. Did you ever think of that one?
But it feels like for some reason his ego wasn't able to handle getting exposed. Therefore, he's not leaving as the best option, because then he can make it seem like to his largely gullible audience that he disappeared because I bullied him off the platform, which is the narrative his defenders have now come up with. And I do think that's sort of disingenuous, but also at the same time, I really wonder why he has such a problem with admitting to being wrong. Because Kaiser has confessed to like so much embarrassing stuff throughout his life that I almost felt like he wouldn't have a massive ego and would eventually apologize. But yeah, I guess I was wrong on that somehow. He would rather abandon his audience than to admit to them that he lied to them. Now, I do partially understand why he didn't respond further, because some of his arguments evolved into just such a convoluted mess filled with layers of stupidity that trying to address them and keep on lying wouldn't have worked properly. Like, just as an example for you, in this video right here, Kaiser claimed that Horror told me after receiving the allegations of Kaiser sexually harassing his co-workers should have approached me with them, which is a crazy thing to say from his perspective, because he wants his audience to believe that I'm a liar and
also, I haven't played Dead by Daylight in months, by the way, but you're using Urban Evasion incorrectly. You're fucking using Urban Evasion to try to, like, be stealthy against the killer, like, when you probably don't even fucking hear a terror radius, dude. What are you doing? What are you fucking doing? Listen, I get that we all have our new player phase. You have, like, yellow and green tier perks, so I get that we all have a new player phase, but you're not using Urban correctly. You know, you should be using it, like, mid-chase to avoid, like, Pyramid Head's trail or something. I don't know.
Yet telling people to approach me with sensitive information heavily implies that I am trusted and experienced in this field. And then he went on to claim that I should have, after seeing allegations of sexual harassment, told me to stop.
I know I'm like nitpicking the video. I know it seems like I'm being very petty, but like I'm over this. This is like this is such a nothing burger. This is so stupid. This is like all like really dumb, stupid terminally online drama.
Like, that would be incredibly irresponsible, and that's such an insanely wild take to have. Trying to, like, defend this line of thinking would have never worked out in his favor. Kaiser dug his hole just too deep to ever, like, actually be able to defend himself properly. And because he wasn't able to defend himself and didn't want to apologize and just move on with making content, he just left, because that way I look like the big bad bully. And I mean, yeah, it's the coward's way out, but also it's not the worst outcome that could have happened. Because during the aftermath of this situation, I realized one thing. Kaiser actually set out to destroy my channel. His manipulative claims, his clear lying, and him talking down on my channel multiple times have proven to me that this
Kaiser set out to destroy your channel, even though you were the one that made the video first.
This is what he wanted to accomplish. He wanted to be gone from YouTube, and I now understand why. This was Kaiser's entire life. He admitted to not having any friends in real life and not having an actual job and barely leaving his house. It's clear that he spent every single day just online, constantly either.
That's just an assertion that you made. We don't actually know if this is, like, legitimate. You've lied earlier, like, in your first 2 videos, so who fucking knows if you're even telling the truth here, but okay.
Gaming or making his YouTube videos. That's how he spent his entire life. Therefore, he saw me calling him out as me threatening his entire existence, basically, which is why he attempted to take down my channel in return. But I'm not terminally online, so I just, like, wasn't faced and just responded like a reasonable person.
Yeah, sure, you're not terminally online, okay, bro. If you say so.
But truthfully, I never set out to like destroy Kaiser's online presence. I just wanted him to apologize and admit to people that he lied. I didn't want to drive him off the platform, even though he intended on destroying my YouTube channel. But now the more I think about it, I feel
He definitely didn't, but alright.
like this might actually be for the best, because Kaiser might get his life together if he actually follows through with his plan of just getting a job and living a regular life instead of, you know, embarrassing himself as a commentary lolcow online. However, I do believe that it's hard for a person who's terminally online like Kaiser to just stop. So there might be a chance that he returns or he tries coming back under a different name, but if he does go through with it and stays offline and actually gets his life together, I do think that would be an overall positive. Now, obviously, he's never gonna apologize to Cinemations or Horotomi or anyone who he falsely accused. He's just gonna keep on dodging accountability there, but at the same time, he can't damage more people's reputation if he's just gone. And maybe this is the best outcome for Kaiser's mental health, but again, I didn't want to drive him off the platform. He made a conscious decision to leave instead of just apologizing and moving on. So this isn't what I set out to accomplish, but still, I can live with the situation turning out this way. Anyway, I want to wish you all a happy new year. I am so excited for this year. This is the first year since like 2020 that I am actively looking forward to, because I have so many plans for this YouTube channel, and I genuinely feel like I can accomplish
Not terminally online, by the way. Not terminally online.
my dreams this year. So be on the lookout for more.
I mean, it's just like one of those things where it's like, I don't know, how are you gonna... Okay, whatever. I just don't even care. It's like, it's like, I'm just so over this situation. This whole fucking drama is terminally online. Like, just like engaging with it the way that Moderwellen has engaged with it is just super terminally online, and he's trying to really convince us that he's not terminally online.
More content. I want to provide the absolute best videos for you guys. I hope you all had a great start to this year, and I am genuinely so happy to be here. So please subscribe to the channel, like this video if you enjoyed, write your opinion down below, follow me on Twitter, and I will see you in the next one.
Alright, look, I'm gonna be so real with you. This entire drama, right, we have sat through hours of, like, trying to educate ourselves on the KaiserDaBard situation, and the final conclusion I come to is that there is just, like, the pedophile grooming accusations, I can confidently say are false. The Blair and the, like, Horotomi person are just weird, malicious, parasocial freaks. Like, just like, weird liars throughout this entire situation. The sexual harassment claim, we're never going to know is true or false. We're never going to know. I'm leaning towards it being false because everybody has lied about Kaiser. I'm leaning more towards it being false. But I just feel like we're never going to definitively know whether it is or isn't true because Kaiser can't call the boss to definitively disprove it. So we're never going to know for sure whether it is or it doesn't happen. But I'm leaning towards the fact that it's not true. And so far, this situation, I sat through hours of it, and I really don't think Kaiser is as guilty as people are making them out to be. And I really think if Kaiser just kept making content and stopped responding to weird snark-brained people like this and weird fucking, like, terminally online drama-brained fucking slop-tuber-brained fucking people like Moderwellen and stuff, then I feel like it would just be... I don't know. We don't need YouTubers who are slop drama brain giving slop drama interpretations of a very complex situation that requires a lot of attention, and that was clearly a rabbit hole to get through. So yeah, my final thoughts on Kaiser. I don't think Kaiser's guilty. Most of the allegations are false, but the sexual harassment claims we'll never know are true or false, but I'm leaning towards them being false. And that's my final verdict on this situation.